never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you'll find it, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name. Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the open. Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you'll find it, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name. Calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you'll find it, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, your name, calling out your name, your name, calling out your name, calling out your I keep dreaming, but my dreams keep flying away. A song we're far beyond. Keep chasing them, and I never rest for a day. There's something I don't do. I feel the wind blowing my face, but that's alright. I smile at people passing by. Some smile back, some might not. I'm always looking for a shade when it's hot. I've been low key and I'm trying to stop. Goddamn, feeling good. Yeah, but when off I go. Pretty afternoon, it's 4:30. Looking at the skyline, looking back at my life, and I gotta say it's one of a kind. Yeah, but when off I go. Pretty afternoon, it's 4:30. Looking at the skyline, looking back at my life, and I gotta say it's one of a kind. It's been a while since I ran into you on a street. I wonder if you moved. Hope everything is going amazing for you, and you're not feeling blue. I feel the rain pour down my face, but that's alright. I smile at people passing by.
Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Greetings. Hello, hello. It looks like it's always night here, but it's not. It's just I've got curtains. Welcome. It's morning. It's before noon. When's the last time we started streaming before noon? I don't know. It's been a long time. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Is there anything that I forgot to do? Probably, but it's okay. We're not going to worry about it. All right, we're going to jump into it. This is our final day for raid prep for the final shape for Salvation's Edge. We're going to jump right into it. The goals for today, actually, I should update that. And I should write them down for myself. Today's goals are we're going to finish unlocking all the prismatic fragments. So we've finally beat the legendary campaign. We also beat the wildcard quest. So we just need to unlock the exotic prismatic fragments. We got maybe a little bit more of exotic quests to do. And then we need to grind for XP. Then I think that's about it. Maybe Buried Bloodline, maybe Strand Aspects. We'll get to it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. All right, and we'll just say, okay, cool, great. That's our goals. That's our goals for today. If we can get all that done, that'd be amazing. I don't think we can because I'm a little nervous about it, but it's fine. Everything's going to be just freaking fine. First thing we're going to do is we're going to unlock all the prismatic fragments so I can frick around with prismatic and see how it actually is with every unlocked. I am not confident. I'm not confident about prismatic. No, let me say, I think prismatic is great. I'm not convinced about transcendence. We can talk about it more later, but that's my current thoughts on things. Lion, what is up? How are you doing? Thanks for being here. You're the first chatter today. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm stoked. I'm nervous. I feel like I've got a deadline, and sometimes that's what you need to get things going. Okay. I don't think the bounty app is working currently. Cool, bounties are not working. Do we have any other bounties that we could do for right now? Yes, but no. The dailies, it would be like the planetary ones. Planetary bounties would be like... Look at bounties. Lucy's making some weird noises back there. Lucy, are you okay, baby? What's going on? What's going on? Lucy, what you doing? What you doing? How are you guys doing today? Thanks for being here. If you're playing Destiny, how are you feeling about it so far? Okay, dim is like not totally working. Let's just look at the director. If I was a bounty, I would be, you could do, I think you can do bounties here. This one also has a weekly. I think I've done them all though, so I don't think I'd be able to get that. Let me just write down like weekly and daily bounties. Do I want to pick any up? We could run around and just grab them. We've got various ones that we could do, but I think because I turned most of them in this week, including turning in some dailies today. Who even has bounties anymore? Gambit does not. The Loom does. Ada does, rather. Hawthorne might. Let's just shut down. We'll do that later if we really need more. Okay, let's write down daily and weekly bounties. We'll come back to that later. No, it's not important right now. What's important is getting the fragments unlocked. So I've got a guide here. I posted it in chat yesterday. If you guys are interested, I can post it as well. Might as well, just in case you're watching later or something. So I'm going to post this in the chat. This is a guide to all of the prismatic fragments if you are needing to find it. If you need to unlock all of them. All right, the first one is about a third of the way through Ascent. So I'm going to go to the normal campaign. We're going to pull up Ascent and we're going to launch this. We've got this one. This is the first one through Ascent is in an airplane. The second one is in Descent, and that's when the area falls apart. That's the one that me and Mark grabbed when we were playing through the campaign, and Crispy was like, nah, bro, I'm gonna keep moving. And apparently there's one in Iconoclasm. I think there's only, oh, there's more as well. Yeah, I think that's the only ones in the campaign, just those 3. And then the rest are out in the world.
You've known the commander a long time. You ever
We
seen
should
him like
get this organized. What is this one? Threat detector, high impact for a scout rifle. I think I have a scout rifle bounty. Do I still have that? Perfect. Let's use that one. Great. Done. This one has a pattern on it. When did I even get this? I don't recall, but I appreciate it being there. I think that's my second pattern I've unlocked with this one. Very good, very good. Love to see it. I think dim is not working right now. So we need to transfer these. Wow, I think I may already have one of these, but that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid right there. We need to get to like 1965 this week. All right, dim does not seem to be working. It's fine. All right, we're gonna climb. Once we get this thing, then we can go back to vaults, go back to orbits, access our vault, transfer things to the vault, and move on. Scout rifle kills for the daily bounty. Climbing up looking for an airplane. It's about a third of the way through. Yo, Josky, what is up? Failsafe voice. Boop. How's it going, J-Dub? Josky, how are y'all? Thank you very much for tuning in. A morning stream, well, at least Central Time morning, I should say. I think J-Dub is East Coast, and that does not.
Popping up on my route. You all okay?
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand.
Oh, J-Dub, I saw after stream that you had mentioned something about... No, we talked about the Pathfinder thing, which was awesome. Thank you for
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
making sure that I knew about that. There was something else that you had mentioned. I'm going to kill myself if I'm not careful. There's something else that you had written earlier in chat. It was like, do you want to know XYZ? And I didn't see that until after stream, and I apologize about that. Yes. If you can remember what it was, I would love to like know or get a hint about it, just to make sure.
Yeah, no.
How is your gaming journey going, J-Dub? And Josky, what you been playing recently? We got Raid coming tomorrow. Good. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh,
I'm not
Honest
ready.
and Cryptic, my favorites. Yes, let's.
We could probably get some more XP on that guy. All right, we need to go through that, which means we need to like do the dunking and things and get the thing and throw the thing. Great, let's do it. Let's go back to that guide. This guide says about a third of the way through, you see a broken plane wing on your climb up the mountain. Okay, well, I won't pay attention until then. Apparently, FYI, I don't think this is a spoiler, I think this is a tip. These guys, these subjugators, are actually more weak to their type of damage. This is the strand one, and so he's actually more weak to strand damage, FYI. Excuse you, I am trying to clear this out. That's right. Oh, okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, how about we do this? Okay, bye. This is definitely a waste, but that's fine. Should have saved it for those guys. Let's go. Broken plane wing. That's pretty rad and terrifying. Broken plane wing. Cars, no plane. Stoplight?
What was that?
I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. A witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Location of a feather, you're right near it. Ah. Well, thank you for trying, Jada. Appreciate it. All right, here is the plane. Here is the plane. As you approach, stay closer to the edge of the walkway. You'll see an open room / chamber that you can jump into. Stay closer to the walkway. It's probably a little bit farther up, I would bet. All right, carry on. What you been playing? Genshin Impact? Nice. It was almost not going to take me all the way up. There's the plane. Where's the plane wing? We got
Good. You're here.
two folks talking.
Back up. Girl wants to talk about how wonderful
Plane
it
wing,
is that the
plane
Traveler
wing,
brought me back.
plane wing,
Like that Korra
plane
hasn't
wing.
done enough of that already.
No plane wing.
It wasn't
Plane
the
wing? Nope. Plane,
It was me.
no wing.
I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
All right, I'm going to keep
On
going.
an Ahamkara, the dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares.
Anything
What the hell
else?
made you think that was a good idea?
Let's see. DMC3 Bayonetta. Nice. You're playing some classics. Some classic. What are those called? Not quite fighters, but like action, speed. All I can think of is like they require like very quick reaction speeds. Right. I'm seeing a plane, but not a plane wing. Maybe we have to like loop farther around. Come back to it. Looking for like an open compartment style thing. Rip. E dip. Okay, we got some Vex here. Plane wing. Plane wing. How you doing? How you doing? What are the Vex doing here? I forgot that they were here. Prismatic. Like I was saying, I need to get prismatic. I need to get the prismatic E. Prismatigo. Did the playlist stop? Did I stop the playlist? I feel like the music is no longer around. Music? Was it me? Was it you? There's the music. I must have stopped it. Alright, scout rifle is done. Just gonna chill here, and now we go prismatic, and now we say, haha, I've got like prismatic damage or something. Yes, it breaks their shields, even if you're just shooting them with it. So that's good to know. Rude. I'm trying to kill you. Okay. Volatile darkness radiates. This is an interesting little walkway thing. Oh, we've got a blue box here. Blue box in Ascent. Jot it down. Still don't know what the blue box is in red. Blue circles and red things are for. Where did I write these down? Secrets? Secrets. Ascension. 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 Exodus mission. Snowy part. Seclusion. Ascent. 5th mission. Well, go to the map and we say this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th mission. All right. So this is the Ascent mission number 5. In snowy area after Cade and Crow talking on Snowy Mountain. Near Vex. Up above / under archway. Okay. Future TJ will totally know what all of that means. Future TJ will not be confused at all. Crispy, hello, welcome. Greetings. I'm grinding for fragments. I'm trying to find... There's a broken wing. Maybe. I bet that's where it is. Let's go. How you doing, Crispy? How'd you sleep? What you up to? Rise and grind. Alright, we're going to swap off this now that we don't need it anymore. We're going to swap to what? I guess this guy. We're still working on grinding this guy. because I'm liking pulse rifles. I'm feeling strong. Feeling strong. Hi, let me come introduce you to my shotgun. Thank you. All right, so I think it's that up there. Let's keep rolling. Thank you, Charity. Thanks for pulling me up on YouTube. J-Dub, thank you for pulling me up on YouTube. Reminder, if you want to help the stream, pull it up on YouTube and let it just run. Let us help us gain. Is this, what is this? Is this, what is this? Is this a side route? What is this? I didn't even know there was a second route over here. You can go on the right side. Which side did we go? Hi, how you doing? I think that's going to be the broken wing thing. Does it just rejoin here? It just rejoins here. Appreciate y'all letting me take you out. We've got a plain wing here. We got a red box. We got a box. We've got... What was the justification for the Vex being here in this section? I cannot remember. Okay, if we stayed closer to the walkway, going back to the guide. As you approach, stay closer to the edge of the walkway and you'll see an open room. The edge of the walkway, you will see an open room or chamber that you can jump into. Stay closer to the edge of the walkway. You'll see an open room or chamber that you can jump into. Stay closer to the edge. That? No, that's where we came from. As you approach the plane wing, you will see... Did I already get this one? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know if I got this one or not? To the edge of the walkway. Did we get this one already, Crispy? Thank you, Crispy, as well, for keeping me up on the YouTubes. Hack and slash adventure. Hack and slash. That is what I was trying to think of. And just... Brain was like, we're not going to give you those words. Am I using IGN? I'm using Reddit, actually. A Redditor put this guide together. Would you quit? I am busy. Ah, that is Trixie. I've got a chest finder mod on too. That is Trixie right there. It is right below it. The person worded it correctly. It's just very difficult to find. Claim prismatic reward. Facet of bravery. I think that's one of the ones I've been writing down a lot in my potential builds, so that's pretty dope. What does it do? What does it mean, Mason? The numbers. Facet of bravery. This purple, grapey looking one. Defeating targets with grenades gives you volatile rounds or unraveling rounds, depending on if it's grenade or melee. Yep. That one sounds good. All right, now we're going to leave this. We're going to go over to Dissent. Not as in going down, but as in disagreeing, which is a funny homonym by the devs. Because in this mission, it's called Ascent, like going up. And now we're going to go to a mission called Dissent, which is a homonym for the opposite of ascent, but it doesn't mean that. Okay, so we're going in. This one, at the end of Dissent, on your way out, I already got this one. I don't need this one. Next, we're going to go to Iconoclasm. We're going to skip this. I shouldn't have. That's fine. We're going to go to Iconoclasm. At the end of it, to the left of the War Beast statue that's been dissected, instead of going right, go left. Look for a small white light. Jump to it. Crouch. Follow the path until you find it. I can't believe people found this. You're built like a prismatic reward. I think that might be the first time that anyone has ever put those words together in that order in a sentence. Happy for you? Happy for you? Let me also put a pinned comment in reminding people. Pull it up on YouTube. And pin manually. Great. Okay. All right. So we got to run through this.
The witness's defector spoke of a ritual site. The place where
Did the
they
music pause again?
destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes.
Am I
Zavala
crazy?
thinks
The
he
music
can
keeps
navigate
pausing.
into
Am I
it.
crazy?
Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his
Just gonna see what
light.
happens when this track
But I
ends
do
now.
have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is
All
our
right, it's working
top
now.
priority.
I don't know.
Do not let
I'll turn the
your
volume up a little bit.
stray.
Let me know if the volume gets like too loud or whatever. Or maybe it's just my headphones that need to turn up. Maybe that's the thing. Could be. Let's test this mixer. The mixer over here. Brainy, hello, welcome. If I turn this up, does it turn up the volume for you? Yes, it does. Now we know. Is that good volume? Looks like that's okay volume. What is Josky talking about? Josky about to go back to sleeps. Being part-time midday to evening. Not built for morning. Group interviews. Nice, nice, nice. Good luck, Charity. Good luck with that. Hello? Alright, so we're gonna go up to towards the end. Excuse you. Towards the end of Iconoclasm. And, excuse you. Oh, I don't have res. Res and viz, that's the word. Instead of going right, there's a war beast statue that's been dissected. Dissected. Dissent. Ascent. Dissected. Did I pick legendary campaign instead of regular campaign? I'm seeing swords above
Hey, this is
enemies.
Line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
Did I pick the wrong? Why are there swords above enemies? Is that just campaign in general? I'm pretty sure I picked the normal one. I'm pretty sure I picked the correct one. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. In that case, let's swap back to Void. I forgot to get rid of the stuff in my inventory. I'm just going to put on a machine gun as well. Makes my life easier. You know what? I could probably, not right now, but like, oh man, this is spicy. Could probably just, do we have to kill enemies or we just need to get to where we need to be? This is hitting pretty damn hard. Hitting pretty damn hard. Very nice. Did I make your boss? Oh, the command? I have not yet. I saw that after stream. I apologize for missing it during stream. I'll retype. I think I can just pull it up from yesterday. Exclamation mark vibes. Brainy vibes with them. Copy that. Making it now. Thank you. I could have done it after stream, couldn't I have? This is something I can do after stream. Brainy, thank you for redeeming that for a new command. And the response is Brainy vibes with at the person, like hashtag user. Is that the correct thing? And then do you want it in parentheses like that? What's that, Taco? I think it's money target or money user. Hashtag user. Okay. It's just when you and Emily see each other. That's adorable. Money user? Okay. Oh, with M. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I get it. I get it. I like leaving it as like that vague, like just EM, like vibes with, because it could like be me, like whoever uses it, Brainy is vibing with them, M. And also like when Emily is there, Brainy vibes with M. I like that it's like can be used in dual meaning like that, if that works for you. Cool. Does that work for you, Brainy? I'm gonna put it in the as a slash me as well. Oh, do they not have like colored text anymore? We used to have like, it would be like a different color, is that right? Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, you know, that's like already established, but. Okay. Gucci Gucci?
We've already got resistance. This won't be.
Dissected War Beast. Dissected War Beast. Can I shoot through that barrier? Yes, I can. Let's freaking go. I jump over your bullshit. Does that work for you, Brainy? The only fragment we were finding in the camp was when we had to escape through a maze after killing the boss. Word. I feel like I might have gotten one more. Can't remember. Is that fine, Brainy, or is that what you want? All right, see you later, Josky. Thank you very much. Because I want to make it how you want it. You just paid big bucks for that. So I want to make sure it's how you like it. That's important to me. Oh yeah, this is like the Void Shield section. Let's do this instead. Tell me how you want it, Brainy. I want to make sure that it's very, very satisfactory for you. Not just... Okay. Are you punching me? I'll punch you back. Oh, okay. We're making breaches. Okay, I'll do that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. The bat suppressed me during the jump. I didn't know there's any bats left. I like it, Picasso. Love it. All right, let's get it. I like it, Picasso. Oh, we're gonna have to kill a tormentor, aren't we? It's fine. It's fine. Could probably hip fire this. We don't need to be ADSing for these guys. Hello, my friends.
We've got a taken blockade ahead.
You know, if I didn't have the volume on like absolute minimum, maybe I would have known that the bat was still around.
It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Oh, they must have come in from up there. Excuse you. Brainy, what you working on today? I think I saw you and Kozen were gonna start doing something after work, is that right? Trying to invis gank me? No. Answer is no. There's the Tormentor. Come on over, buddy. I'm ready to party. Can't die, though. There's a difference. There's a difference, you see. What exotic am I wearing? I'm actually wearing Gerfalcon right now. That's fun. How did you even get up here? Oh, she's just making infinite of them. That's part of it, too. By she, I mean he, I guess. Oh, shouldn't be here. Okay, shouldn't be here. Let's drop back. I don't think I want to be. Looks like I'm still not getting volatile coming out of Invis. Yeah. So we'll need to like keep that in mind basically. It's okay. Okay. Excuse you? Something punching me? No. Okay. This was a bad decision. It's okay. It's an okay bad decision. Oh god. No. Now we'll backtrack a little bit. Shit. This is such an annoying situation. Forerunner? I'm not really using. I don't think I can transfer. I think Dim is still down. And this is the normal campaign? Okay, Dim seems to be working. Forerunner. Machine gun is fine. Is this normal? Am I in normal campaign? That skull right there tells me it's not normal. I must have clicked the wrong one. I'm a smart boy. I'm a smart boy. I think it's, yes, it's very hot in Texas right now, but we're also like moving into summer. We're in June, so yes. All right, so now, yeah, that's not the skull symbol. I absolutely 100% did accidentally launch Legendary Campaign. The fact that I was like not trying and everything was going okay, I feel pretty good about that. Let's, it's fine. It's fine. Much better. Much better. Aye. Much better. Much easier. At least I was correct in my assumptions, even though I can't believe that I actually did that. Okay, we just need to like bust our way through. We don't have to kill these guys. We're just here on a speed run. We're just here to grab the fragment. That is it. That is it. And that does not... Have we seen any acknowledgement that the smoke bomb is not working how it's supposed to?
Your search for purpose continues. Once more, it leads you to us. What is it you seek? Your endless pursuit of us yields you nothing.
Side questy stuff, nice. Post-campaign stuff. Got through one Pathfinder board, nice. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully we can not die this time.
We've got to take in blockade.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out.
Felt decent, even like not I'm great, but like not getting overwhelmed in the legendary campaign. So that's just now. So that's good. Oh, it's so nice though, not having to like worry about enemies. I wonder if the Tormentor is like just straight up like not even in here. I didn't see any acolytes with shields, I don't think. So maybe that's a legendary only thing. Oh, these guys are like not bosses either. We got one Minotaur. Okay, so there is a Minotaur. Or, excuse me, there is a Tormentor. There's the prismatic ones. Here's the prismatic over here. I have prismatic now. Where is the prismatic dudes? I have to pop prismatic first. Can't just have it stacked. All right, good enough. All right. I don't know if I want to fight him down there or not, actually. Oh my god, that's so much easier. This is... Oh my god.
We're still working over here. Keep
Beautimus. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Alright. Dissected War Beast. Dissected War Beast. Don't go right. Dissected War Beast. This is amazing. Ouch. Dissected. That's like looking back upwards, like how did I... That's so trippy. I love it.
Let us enlighten you.
Dissected War Beast.
What was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the Witness?
the same way that the Witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's Light.
This way?
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the Witness
Excellent
apart,
campaign.
destroy it.
Just so good. I'm proud of you, J-Dub. I'm so proud of you.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be some way past it.
I love that they use the word toxic instead of like poisoned. Oh, that is not what I thought it was.
Confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness
Dissected
and
War
light
Beast.
gives you an advantage. You will do
Dissected
what I
War
command.
Beast. Like toxic gamers, you know what I mean? Dissected War Beast.
Forsake the architect of your enslavement. Cast aside your squandered loyalties. You are no longer a pawn of the light. Be free.
Dissected War Beast. I don't think we're there yet. Alright. Ah, we gotta be prismatic. Got it. No problem, no problem. Can do. No problem. Thanks for the boost. I had forgot that he was gonna be prismatic as well. Alright, we Gucci? Now this is a... No, this is a stasis machine gun? Finish taking out the enemies. And then we'll be... Air is getting toxic? Question mark? No, just maybe just to access down here. Okay, great. We can probably swap back to our shotgun. Okay, we've got 30 seconds remaining. What do I need to do? Just kill these guys?
We've got Hive Knights incoming.
Now this is what we do.
Thank you. Light bearers of song.
15 seconds. Great. Love it. Good enough. 30 seconds remaining. The glyphs are Dead Ghost and Witness. Dead Ghost and Witness. Dead Ghost and Witness. Glyphs are up top. There's the Witness. Triangle. There's the Dead Ghost over there. Witness. Dissected War Beast. Hello, how are you? Great to see you. Just gonna run around a little bit. See you in a second. Interesting. So in that, if anyone wants to clip it real quick right there, there was like chunks of his health disappearing during the machine gun, and it was like after I finished firing, it was like a second or two delayed. It was like a chunk would suddenly catch up. That's my first time really experiencing the term chunking in Destiny, which is apparently a thing that's been known that happens with high rates of damage. I think a rapid fire pulse is probably what I'm gonna go with in the raid. I feel like it just delivers more damage better. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. We can probably kill this one. Need to keep an eye on that. So we need to do engrams and vault stuff, but actually dim is working, so we don't need to worry about that. We do need to do our engrams though. Let me jot that down because I will forget to do engrams. Does anybody know what's up with like the exotics and Rahul and all that stuff? What are we supposed to do? What do we need to be able to, what do we need to do? Dissected War Beast. I'm not saying it yet. Dissected War Beast. Maybe I should just pull up like esoteric, because then visually I would know what I'm looking for. Does anyone know what the situation is with the exotic engrams, getting the new exotics via Rahul? Red Death is great. Clip is only 30, but the like speed is like so fast. The reload speed is like really fast though, right? Am I crazy? How do you kiss someone at the end of the world? On the apocalypse. Thank you, Lastborn Phoenix. Welcome back.
Ascend to your potential. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
So we do go right, okay. Didn't like the Lego stairs. It looked cool. I always felt like you're going to fall through. But did you? Did you fall through? I agree. I completely agree. Made me very anxious. But even though I didn't actually jump all that much. This is weird. Even though I didn't jump much, I never fell through. Now I'm going to test that out. Dissected War Beast. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but I just don't want to skip it accidentally or something like that. Yeah, no. I'm feeling the rapid fire pulse. Maybe, Crispy, your darkest before. Maybe that would do well for you. Crispy's been hype on this one particular darkest before roll that he has. You have to reset Rahul once to get the new exotics. Is that accurate? Is that true? Is that still the case? Sometimes one thing is said, but it actually turns out it's something else entirely. Okay, can't do that. A full inventory of exotic engrams would get Rahul very close to reset. You've turned in 12 exotics and a couple primes, only like halfway to a reset. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Can I make it over here before... If I stand in the thing, will it give me more? No. Oh, damn. So close. Okay, well, we learned that standing in the prismatic well does not... Do they regain their shield? That's something I've always wondered. Okay, we need to break the other one, then we should be good after that. I Warlock floofed them because I didn't trust them. What does that mean? Oh, shit. I know what Warlock floof means. Who are we talking about? Forget. Alright, now we go stand in the nut. We portal. Okay. Air is becoming toxic. Where's my big boy? Here's my big boy. Stand still so I can see your pretty face. Love it. Oh, this is a glyph. Witness. And reset. Are you the other one? No, you're not. Don't fool me. You can't fool me. Where's the other big boy? No, neither of you guys are my new big boy. I want the big boy. Where is the big boy? There he is. Aha. Go around. On the other side. Oh, he's a boss too. Damn. And his is that. Witness and Pyramid. Witness and Pyramid. Okay. Witness and Pyramid. There's Pyramid. And by Pyramid I mean triangle. Triangle and Witness. Lego steps. Ah, yes, you Warlock floofed them. Thank you. Can't always remember what we're talking about 5 seconds ago. Alright, we stand in the light. We get the Aegis. We super it.
Traveler. It's still trying to help
To
us.
take his shield off. Love it. And we super now. Big whiff. Got the shield just in case. You never know. You never know when you need... Okay, never mind. Rinse and repeat. Get the prismatic. Ouch. Nope, that doesn't work. Got the overshield though. Here's the prismatic up here this time. Have they... We need to get an acknowledgement. We need to get an acknowledgement about smoke bombs not working like they're supposed to. Hi. Don't mind me. Just your friendly neighborhood shotgunner. Ah, frick. So close. So close. But yet also not. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Unfortunate. 3, 2, the PlayStation triangle. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. I wonder if they did that specifically. It's totally reminiscent of that. So I do wonder if it's not so subconsciously designed that way. Excuse you. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb, but we got an orb of power. Worth it. My brain is really tired. It's like not thinking exceedingly well. I don't have that. Are you prismatic? No, you're not. Okay, great. You didn't see anything. I'm not here. I'm not here. I don't need this. I need to go downstairs. It's very raid mechanics. A lot of this, all this stuff. I don't have any shotgun ammo. It's okay. Hi, buddy. Hold on. Hold. Good. Thank you. Ah. I'm not able to smoke dive either because I have the wrong aspect on. Pepper's ambush. Okay. Witness. I feel like every single pairing of these has had Witness in it. Throughout entire legendary campaign and everything. I need the thing. At least it's not insta-death. Hi. Pulse rifles also have the anti-barrier to shoot through anyone's shield on the day one raid. I am feeling very good about pulse rifles on the raid. It's so cute! I kind of want a fluffy husk. Missed again. Please no. Didn't hear him walk up on me. You have to start over from the beginning? Probably. Okay, what can we do for faster damage? Maybe a sword, actually. Yeah, I mean, probably a sword. Be faster, we can get this out of our inventory as well. Bipod clown cartridge. Or do we want reconstruction? Because we also have reconstruction clown cartridge in a different one. Okay. Sword probably be faster. We have the correct aspects on now. That's good. Okay, to prismatic we go. It's taking too much time. It's taking too much time. It's okay though. But it is taking too much time, but it's okay. No, you dick. Maybe we should be in Viz next time then. So I could probably pop it like this. Is it just because I was standing next to her? I didn't even... She did it all herself. Okay, very good. Full mag. Let's go downstairs, grab the thing. And find our friends. Find our friends. Find our friends. There he is. Okay. You're the one that killed me last time. Blue triangle, single triangle. Single triangle. Where's your boss? I want to talk to your boss. Single triangle. Or not. Is he still standing here? You know I can see you, right? I'm dying. Not dying anymore. You're supposed to be disoriented. What are you talking about? Amazing. Let's try it again. He's supposed to be disoriented, as you've seen in multiple other times that we've taken him down. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. Learning every time. Ah, cool. I just learned that even if you just activate Transcendence next to a Transcendent enemy, that it will pop their shields. You don't even have to damage it. That is cool to know. Saves you some time and energy. You good, bro? Okay, let's go downstairs. Let's not die to the big boys. Let's make sure they're disoriented. Air is toxic. That was somebody right there. There you are. Are you going to be disoriented this time? Nope. He is not going to be disoriented this time. Okay. Oh, you know what? He is a boss. So maybe he just doesn't want to be disoriented at all. So maybe I was wrong about that, and maybe he wasn't ever disoriented. Witness. Maybe there was something else going on. Need to refresh the shield. Witness, witness, witness. Me. Witness, witness, witness. Where he at? Where he at, though? There he is. Nope. Interesting, so he just stays right there. Yeah, so I think sword is probably not the correct one. We can stagger him with damage. So maybe that's the quote-unquote disorient that I saw. Pyramid. Pyramid, witness. Pyramid, witness. Pyramid, witness. That is ghost. Triangle, we're looking for pyramid and witness. Pyramid and witness. Also, we probably just, just saying we probably should not be using a sword for this guy, so let's do that. Okay. Opening the ritual Pathfinder sucks. You mean just like having to go through multiple screens
Still trying to help us.
and like going way over to the side to get to it? Yes, I agree. I think someday I would be surprised if they did not make some way for you to access the Pathfinders via shared like communal screen thing from the homepage. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Like a quest tab, but it's Pathfinder. It seems like it's clearly something they need. Crispy, I found something new if you want to watch for a hot second. So prismatic, right? I'm gonna go run up to these guys and I'm gonna pop it, and it pops their shields. So I do not have to like damage them to pop their shields. I can just transcend right next to them. Okay, somehow I lost my... That makes no sense. I had my transcendence and it went away? What just happened? Press tab to scroll to destinations, click on Vanguard, open Pathfinder. True. Good point. Why did my transcendence go away? Let's try this again. Oh, maybe, what? That's the second, it just disappeared. Okay, I think it's because I moved, I think it's in this particular situation. I think it's because I'm like moving too far away from the well before I pop it, and so it's like draining Transcendent, but it's not showing up that it's draining Transcendent yet. Anyway, either way, you can just pop the Transcendence next to an enemy to pop their shields. That's cool. I've become less reliant on finishers as a result of playing less Void. That's good. Does the Blight steal your Transcendent? Something weird. But I don't think that it was like stealing it before. Because I would pop it when I was outside of it and be fine. So I'm not sure. Definitely worth exploring more. Still need to do more research on the husks. Unless they're not in the raid, in which case, don't need to. Hello! My friend is here. Hello! Did you just disappear? Okay, fine. He doesn't want to play. Air is becoming toxic! I thought you didn't want to play anymore with me. Alright, number 1. Numero uno. Pyramid ship. Pyramid shipper. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I don't hear you. I hear you! Okay, bye. Okay, I killed you with a crit. And you definitely... Ah, my goodness. You scared me. All you have to do is use your words. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm good. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? Hi, I thought you were gone. Okay, good. Pyramid and Triangula. Pyramida Triangula. Alright, let's finish this. Pyramid and Triangula. Pyramid. Triangula. Okay. You see nothing. I was in the shower today and I was thinking about, like, is getting amplified even useful? Like, I mean, it is, but it's like, is it defensively useful? And then I was like, well, if an enemy can't hit you, that's a form of defense, I guess. And that was kind of an example right there. Like these little eye bolts are too slow to even get me and I'm not even amplified. Okay, we good? 3, 2, 1. Oh man. Bueno. Was that a powerful? Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe.
The sword logic teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers, triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth. The uplifted, triumphant against entropy.
Frisbee, are you the guy who just went flawless?
It flattered me too.
You're now saying you don't want to have to go play Crucible? Aren't you literally the guy who just went flawless? Like, first try flawless. Just confirm. Just confirm. But no, I mean, like, I understand it, but also, like, I think it's good for Bungie to be like incentivizing. I think it's the line between incentivizing and forcing. Incentivizing people to play the other game modes. But you can do it in any order. You don't have to do it in that order of the path. You can do it in any order. Unless it's the in a single life. This in a single life one has to be done with a path connected to it. Because then if you die, even after you completed it, it doesn't count, as I discovered last night. Where is this dissected war beast? I think it's coming up. Interessante. Yeah, I think people are going to be really mad about having to play like Crucible and Gambit. But I like don't mind it. But I can understand. I just wish it was more of a like a incentive and less of a force. But it's also like, I don't know, it's good. I think it's also like having to eat your veggies. Like you need to like experience the other parts of the game, is my opinion. But again, I understand why people won't be happy about it. I, you know, was not happy about having to eat my vegetables as a kid. Like, I get it. But at the same time, like, it makes you a better rounded player and understanding different mechanics of the game in different ways. See both sides. Where do we go? Here's the path. Dissected war beast. Looking for a dissected war beast. Did I just fall down again? Yes. Music stop again? Bro, what is going on? Let's reshuffle it, I guess. I don't understand why it's doing this. Let's just refresh the page. I'm just gonna come back out, go leave the thing, and then like play it again. Or maybe it's just a really short playlist and we just finish it every time. That could be another thing. That could be it. So maybe I just need to put on like loop. Could be a thing. Okay. It's a good maze. It's a very good maze. Let me know if the music gets too loud. I just feel like I want some drum and bass to keep me energized for today as we keep doing stuff. Nothing here? Nothing here. Cut. Okay, we're getting into figures now, so we might be finding a dissected war beast soonish. Also, yes, I did go flawless first try, but that wouldn't prove my point. So you mean to tell me that the thing that you were afraid of doing for years, and then you finally did it, and you're really good at it, that's not a lesson right there? That like actually you're really good and maybe even enjoyed the thing that you were scared of / didn't think you'd be good at? I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm just trying to, like, you know, ask questions. That's all. I'm just asking questions. I'm not trying to say nothing. Just trying to make sure I understand the situation. So creepy. Ugh. Hear me out. You can complete a path in the Ritual Pathfinder doing only Gambit or only Crucible, but not only Strikes. All right, no, that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, what is Gambit if not like 90% a PvE experience? You can go into Gambit and just do a PvE experience. I mean, yeah, you might get invaded and all that stuff, but like, you don't have to invade. Just think of like an invader as like a high value PvE target that you need to hit with a sniper or rocket. I don't enjoy Gambit personally, but I'm just saying, here's our dissected war beast.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
See if I can find it without looking at the guide again. See this light? Okay, interesting. So if we go to the right, is that the main room? Yes. Interesting. Good hiding, yet good design. We got this light. We got that light up there. How do I even get up there? Nope. I think that's the path. Ooh, tricky. It's got a little hole cut out. You gotta land it perfectly. Ooh, I love this. I love this. Amazing. Amazing. Facet of sacrifice. Here's one thing. I wish I could inspect, preview my prismatic subclass without having to click on it, because clicking on it drains my entire subclass. Versus when I'm this, I can click on, even though I'm void, I can click and preview my other subclasses. I can click and preview yada yada yada. But in order to preview prismatic, you have to swap it. And so it kills your super and all your ability energy as well. What did we get? This one? Sacrifice. When you have an Arc Solar Avoid buff, ability, final blows, grant bonus, darkness, transcendence, energy. Interesting. So you could just run around with a light weapon. Oh, ability, final blows. Ability, final blows. So when you have Radiant, Amplified, or there's other ones too, or Devour, or Void Overshield, or Restoration, ability, final blows, even if it's a light ability, maybe it might still grant you bonus darkness, transcendence, energy. Very cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. What's next? Behind the tower. All right, let's go to our directory. Not the tower, this tower. Behind the tower / lost city. I can't access this while in an activity. Let me fix that then. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, says Crispy. Good luck, Charity, with your interview. I'll make sure I ask her about it afterwards. Alehata. Less than 24 hours, y'all. We'll be in the raid. Baggy! What's up, friend? Hello, welcome. How art thou? 5 stream streak. Thank you, J-Dub. Baggy, how goes it? How goes the prep? How art thou? How goes it? I'm currently trying to get the rest of the prismatic fragments, doing a little Easter egg hunt now. What you up to? Campaign was great. Loved it. Just the servers were rough, but you know, the rest of it was good. What's up, Ghost? Do you have anything new for me? Cool. I'm gonna leave those. I'm gonna sleeve those. I'm gonna save those / leave those for later. Okay. This one says behind the tower / lost city spawn. Find the dread that spawn on one of the wings of the map. Kill them all. Do this 3 times. Kill the tormentor. There are dread that spawn here? On the wings of the map. I think I'm just gonna pull up a video. Having to interpret this Redditor is great. This Redditor is brilliant. Dedicated, wonderful human being. I don't know what they're talking about half the time, and it's not their fault. Okay, this is a wing. This is a wing of the building. I'm convinced there's going to be a vendor who comes in up here someday. Okay, nobody here. Let's go back to Central. Mactix made a nice video. Okay, good. I'll take a look at that. Gonna get fragments today as well. Just trying to farm some drops from Fusion. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried about power. I really kind of wish that we had more than 2 days. Plus the bad server day. It is making me a little bit worried. I think it'll be fine. I don't think this is the way either. I think this is the... I don't think this is the way. Let's pull up Mactix or like... It's not a hallway. Okay. We've got some dread over there. How do we get to there? How do we get to there? There is a little hole here. Do we think this might be the way? There's dread. Let's see if they're gonna respawn. Hi. Now that we're not doing a mission anymore, let's get back to leveling weapons. Level 7! Getting there. Oh, that's right, we have Pale Heart stuff. We can be doing Void. Fun stuff. We could probably look at the other buffs we got. We're back on the Pale Heart. What do you want to be doing? What do you want me to be doing? Now they're gonna be annoying. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and hide. It's on the right in the room you're in. Copy that. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I'm gonna hide here. We're gonna go to the map. It's the nudes, man. Love using amplified Pale Heart buff to get on. I do agree fully with that. Let's see. We're not going to be running around too much right now. Sliding, sprinting, and then sliding. We should probably try that out. Special ammo, threadlings, any source of strand damage, stasis mines. Guess let's just do that for now. This is another one. On interaction with the Traveler's Flower. Okay, these are the Traveler's Flowers, which we probably won't be using. Right, nah. Right. All right, what did you want me to do here? Is this the thing? Ah, it lights up if you want to, if you want to track it. Defeat Nadine. Oh, there's more behind us. Interesting. Complete the stitching event. Arakthul, the Arisen. Okay, learning. We completed one path the other night. This is now done. We can go ahead and claim that. This is kind of done. Solar weapons. Oh, this is specifically... Nope, this is any of them. So solar weapons here. Nadine the Searing. Okay. We've already gotten 2 of these here. This is looking like a pretty good path down here in terms of being done. Arakthul. It's very close. So what is this one? In the Blooming, collecting resource nodes. All right. So I'm not going to worry about this one for now then. We'll do this one and then we'll collect some resources and we'll be done. Great. We could use some solar weapons for some very small, basic stuff as well. I have a solar crafted weapon I could use. Sure, the answer is yes. Who needs XP? Drang? Do you need XP? You do. Are you actually, do you have any good perks, Drang? I'm sure you do. You've got Incandescent. Good enough for me. And Wellspring. Good enough for me. Get over here, Drang. There's also a Hortative, which we know is very good. So actually, let's use it Hortative. Sorry, Drang. But Hortative, I think, roll, you can get Incandescent and Heal Clip on it. So that would be pretty rad to do that. Okay. We Gucci? I think we're Gucci. Here's our amplified. Hi. What am I doing? I am looking to kill the dread. We are killing the dread. These are not necessarily the dread. Here's the dread back here. You're kind of a dread. So I killed you with a crit and you did not spawn the thing. By the way, for those of you who are watching, one of the developers kind of leaked, not really leaked. The subjugators are weak to their own type of damage. So if it's a strand subjugator, use strand on it. If it is weak, you can use weak. If it is stasis, you can use stasis on it for a little bit extra damage. I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know if it's 5%, 20%, or what. Okay, we killed the dread. Nothing seems to be happening, so let's kill all the rest of the enemies. Oh, there's Nadine the Searing. You're on my map, buddy. You're literally on my list of things to do. How does that make you feel? Yeah, there's a little bit of impact damage there too. Oh. Grab that. Very nice. Collect the loot. So I killed Nadine. And we can now claim that. This thing? Okay, great. Nadine is dead. Now we need to be doing... Find the dread that spawn on one of the wings of the map. Kill them all. Do this 3 times. Carnage Husk. That's a different name than the other dread that we killed. Carnage Husk. Looking for huskies. Hello. Oh, hello. 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 Gordian Weaver. What does Gordian mean? To the Googles. Requires an elevated prismatic key. All right, hold on. I gotta look this up. My brain needs to know these things. Gordian. Gordin. Gordian, like a knot. Like a Gordian knot. Is an ancient Greek legend associated with Alexander the Great regarding a complex knot that tied an ox cart. Reputedly, whoever could untie it would be destined to rule all of Asia. In 333 BC, Alexander was challenged to untie the knot. Instead of untangling it laboriously as expected, he dramatically cut through it with his sword, thus exercising another form of mental genius. It is thus used as a metaphor for a seemingly intractable problem, which is solved by exercising brute force. Turn him to any cause of policy, the Gordian knot of it he will unloose, familiar as his garter. Shakespeare. Gordian Weaver, I shall untie thee with brute force. First Omen is defeated. Omens appear. Okay. Where they at though? First Omen defeated. Omens appear. Okay, maybe we go now to a different wing. Is that maybe? Okay, we defeated the blue ones. Maybe we know Need to go defeat the red ones. No idea. Enemies? 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 No enemies. Okay, let's go find. Red triangle. There's a green platform over here. Enemies. Maybe they didn't have time to generate it. Okay, we've got enemies. Let's have fun with this. And very nice. I don't know why I have to make noises for it sometimes. Should probably stop doing that. It's probably annoying to listen to. Got another Gordian Weaver. I don't think I've ever been over into this section before. Second omen defeated. More omens appear. Maybe red platform this time? It's a good puzzle. It's a good puzzle. Yes. Okay, we're learning. Thank you for the boost. They still did not generate the worm either, the Geist. Gordian Weaver and Tangling Weaver. Appreciate. Are you kidding me? There we go. Third omen is defeated. The Foretold. The omen and the Foretold. That's funny. Alright, so our light is did I see him just back there? I think I did. Yes. Oh, he's a bound omen. Are you gonna freeze me in midair? I feel like you're gonna freeze me in midair. There is the imprint of Nezarec. That's fun. Okay, I'm going for it. It's probably a bad decision. It's okay though, even if we do. So I need to... Okay, or not. Okay, 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 okay. Did I at least pop his shield? I don't think I did. I sure didn't. Where is him? There we go. Okay, Imprint of Nezarec is shielded. I don't know how to break his shield. Let's go back over here, grab some more Transcendence. Prismatic, rather. Oh, okay. Well, I may die, but I'm gonna let my grenade do some work, you know, from the afterlife. Thanks. Alright, let's try this again. Tell you what, that suppression is a problem. That suppression is a problem. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's just kill the bats. I'm getting like 2 blinders on the weapon level 2. Can you not? Okay, there's more of them. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Make sure to kill these bats. Maybe it might be smart for us to go kill this one. He's got a little bit... Am I getting laughed at? Let's grab this right here. We can stick him with the grenade. Very nice. And then we can stick another, never mind. How about... That's awesome, my first time ever doing that. That's sick. Oh, and it's a free grapple too. That's awesome. All right. If we could stick him with the grenade. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. Tormentor is now available. However, he is also very immune to ability damage. And he can also just like take your abilities away. That's another thing. That's another thing. That is another thing. I'm alive. Did not expect that. Okay, so stay away from him. Okay, he does get frozen even though he's a boss. He just got frozen. Elevated prismatic key. Love to see it. Light and dark crystallize. I think I saw that it was like way back here. Disregard, it's over here. Oh yeah, it's at the first spot that we went to. That's right. We did it. We did the thing. Good job, team. Secrets, puzzles, love it. If I wasn't under a time crunch, I would want to be exploring them myself. But we are under a big old time crunch. Love it. Facet of Grace, number 5. All the way back to where you enter the Pale Heart. I guess I could start adding these fragments to my prismatic. In this area, there are 4 ghost shells that need to be located. You can find them when in the top right of your screen. Ghost symbol pulls up. Follow where he looks and you'll find them. Scour the entire area. Back to where you enter the Pale Heart. How do I get to where I entered the Pale Heart? I guess keep trekking backwards, not this way. Okay, we beat Radin. This is Arakthul. So go back to the main room and then go back forward. So this is probably the portal. This is the portal. Okay, cool. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me. See you guys in a little bit. I'll be back. I'll be back. I shall return. Why did I just see a hive accidentally kill himself or something with like a solar grenade? Are the hive and the dread fighting each other? They not? Ooh, getting slowed in midair. No dice. Alright, so if we go this way, is this where I want to go? It is! Kind of. This way? This way. This feels right. Alright, Lost City outskirts. Ghost. Ghost is looking up in this tree. We got more red box. up in this room. He's now looking down. He's looking up there. Sick. A lost ghost has been found. Let's freaking go. Looks like we're going to be calling out Arak Thul or something. Yeah, incandescent, then incandescent plus the fragment that like gives you invis, maybe heal on like affected people. What did I do? Oh, solar. Yes. Yes, solar, yes. Can't do that one yet. Solar, yes. We really need to be leveling this one up anyways. Oh. Arak Thul. Let's go. It is done. It is done. The loot has been collected. Is there more I was supposed to do? Arak Thul. Did I not do you? This one? Arak Thul. Done. Alright, so now we just need to go to the blooming and get some stuff done. Alright, let's find these ghosts. Get out of here. Alright, ghost numero uno. Let's just keep making our way back. Is this the path? I'm not sure. This is not the path. No. No. Nice thought, but no, that's not the path. What is the path? Is it this tunnel? Ah, okay. Nope, that's not the path either. Maybe it's out where I was shooting the guys. Is that why they have them there, just to kind of like help lead you out? Daito! Okay, we're not... Oh, got another ghost. Never mind. I was gonna say, we're not in the mode for killing dudes. But in order for me to walk around with my ghost out, we gotta be in the mood for killing dudes. Oh, Ghost is looking. Ghost is looking down. Ghost is looking down. Ghost is looking down. Ghost is investigating. Let's go. Another lost ghost has been found. All right. Okay, let's go with another ghost. He makes noises. I love it. I'm gonna see if I can find it without Ghost telling me where to look. Challenge mode activate. Found it. Sick. And Uno Mas, can I walk away? Or does that? Okay, cool, great. I'm gonna wait for this symbol. And I'm gonna try and find it without Ghost telling me anything. Hello there. Ghost is popping up. Is a feather? Feather! we ever gotten like a story about Shriekers? I feel like Shriekers are an aspect of the Hive I've never really learned about. Like, do the Shriekers have personalities? Do they have theory of mind? I would love to know more about them. Watching the symbol, seeing if it changes or anything like that. Symbol is gone. Let's go back. I think it has to be somewhere on this, somewhere close to this object right here. Is my theory. Okay, can't go higher than that. I wonder if it might. Nope, that's a ceiling cap there. So maybe on a ledge. Not that I can tell yet. Maybe over here. Maybe up in this tree. Is that it? I think that was the feather I picked up. All right. So go symbol goes away when I go here. So that means it's centered somewhere around here-ish. Maybe up there. How do I even get up there? This is a good puzzle. This is a very good puzzle. I don't have time to be wasting on this, but this is a very good puzzle. I like it a lot. It's not over in this corner. Oh, that's a turn back. Great puzzle. Okay, so now I'm thinking more like this tree. Although I thought we got a feather from this tree. Oh, I see something glowing. This is probably not it. But no, it's not it at all. I think the feather we got was there. I can't climb up on that. There we go. I think this is where we got the feather, actually. Oh, damn. What the heck? Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to use my ghost to find it. Symbol's not showing up right here. So it must be inside the cave then. Is it possibly? Nope, definitely not over here. Is it, I swear I searched this structure, but didn't see anything. Did I maybe miss? That's a ceiling. That's an invisible ceiling right there. Investigate. Okay, I found it. I don't know where it is, but I found it. There it is right there. Found it. Good job, team. All right, now we can leave this. Or can we? A ghost's memory cries out in pain. What does that mean? Is that just go back to the thing? Go back to Micah's thing? In the divide, there's a small opening. I don't want to leave this. Let's pull up Mactic's video, I guess. Mactic's talks really slow. Let's see. He's great. I'm gonna do the other guy whose name I can't remember right now. The one who never speaks. What am I doing? Prismatic fragments, Destiny 2. Dado, Mactix. Esoteric. Esoteric, do you have a video for all the fragments? Ooh, lost ghost locations in many different areas. Ooh, I don't know about that stuff yet. That's interesting. Visions of the Traveler. I don't know about that thing either. Fascinating. Okay, looks like Esoteric doesn't have all the fragments. Okay, so let's go to like Dado or something. Oh, this is a how-to, or is it a Lost Prismatic subclass unlocks? Okay, let's go to Mactix video. I think Baggy was correct.
This video will show you step by step how to acquire every ability.
Just gonna turn it down. Okay, let's just. I'm gonna skim till we see finding all the ghosts. All right, looks like this one. He is getting the last one that we just got. Ghost's memory cries out in pain.
And it looks like we have some objective markers over 4. And it looks like we have some objective.
Interesting. He's got something. I need to go backwards. Looks like he was going backwards and found something. I am not getting the same thing that he got. Interesting. Apparently, talking about crunch for TFS and at Bungie. Oof. What is, oh, if we keep progressing backwards, we get stuff. Interesting. Are we thinking... I definitely want to hear about the toxic culture part. To be educated and whatnot. There's a prismatic chest. Where did the ogre just go? I did not kill that ogre. Where did the ogre go? Begin stitching. Okay. Talk to me about this. Or not? Did the chest just disappear? Okay, we've got 4 ghosts here. I stand in the thing. Oh, we're gonna do a thing. Okay. Oh, Lord. And then in a DLC that is all about abilities, and then they introduce, in a good way, they introduce an enemy type that suppresses your abilities very easily. Actually, we've had tormentors as well, but you know what I mean. So if I go prismatic and then these guys suppress me, what happens? Okay. Fair, fair. Oh, hello. Hello. He stomped me. I don't think I've gotten close enough for that many stomps. I didn't even know he could do that. So if I pop your first third, it definitely changes something. I don't know what it changes, but it changes something. Enlightened Harbinger. What is different about you now? Well, a shield. That'll be different. Yep. All right. So prismatic. Anybody else prismatic? Not that I can see. Okay. I'm curious. So he has a different abilities now, I think. I'll have to like do a little bit more investigation on that. Running out of ammos. Alright, so I think it's just him and me now. Are you shooting the ghosts? That's hilarious. Yo, look at me, not the ghost. I need to study you. Hi. Alright, so you can charge up, you can throw strand things. I think you were suspending me before as well. I think the numbers definitely changed. Do you take more on your crit? I need to do some more studying of them. Someday, not today. Copy that. Anybody else? So they get, not necessarily frozen, but they can get staggered. I think that's, and they can get like chilled, but not, okay, the stitching thing popped up again. I think it's just meant to be there, but it's not supposed to be here right now. What'd you drop? Overgrown prismatic key, okay. Cool. The ghosts came towards the thing. Facet of mending. These are things that I recall are like part of my planned subclass stuff, so this is dope. It's probably because they're the stronger ones, so they're harder to like get and acquire. Okay, Facet of Grace. Defeating targets with kinetic gives you bonus transcendence. That sounds great. Let's do that one. Rapidly defeating light melee. Let's go with that one for now. Facet of Hope. Elemental buff. Class ability regens quicker. Yes. Radiant melee hits make you radiant. Melee starts health regen. Powered melee final blows make you and nearby allies radiant. Is radiant that good? I guess so. I guess it's not bad. I guess it's not bad. I don't know. Let's think. We'll see about it. Devotion. Grants light stuff. What was the one we just got? Here's balance. Nope. Bravery. Grenade unraveling. This one is currently applied. Facet of Dawn. Protection. Blessing. Health regen. I thought we already saw that one. Oh, I think it's probably it's up there. Mending. Grenade final blows cure you. Transcendence. Grenade final blows increase the strength. Ruin. We've already had that one for all. Okay, so we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more plus threaded aspect. Threaded specter. to get as well. Okay. We should probably start saving things, Tej. We should probably start saving things. Stop. Stop doing. Stop bleeding. Okay, let's start saving things for infuse. 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 Just in case we're not able to power level as much as we want. Okay. All right, on to the next one. In the Divide, there's a small opening in the wall that will have a transmat station for a Scourge cannon. In the Divide. Okay. In the Divide. Lost City, Landing, Refraction, Blooming, Seclusion, Divide. I don't know which one it is. Let's, if we're going to be leaving real quick, I don't know why I just left that. Let's go collect resource nodes or whatever. Or do this one. Go to the Divide and complete the Purifying event. All right, cool. Let's do that one. Sounds great. Urgoth or Paleheart Scout Rifles. Okay, so let's go to this. And then we can claim that one as well. Scout Rifles. Purifying event. Scout Rifles Purifying event. Scout Rifles Purifying event. Scout Rifle. Is this really the fastest way? When there's this? That's really the, really? I'm gonna try here. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying let me learn.
I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying let me learn. Let's use like a Void Scout Rifle or something. Do we have any Scout Rifles that are worth? Aha! Doom of Chelchis. Talk to me. Talk to me. Not of the darkness. Okay. In a single life, get 40 kills with a Scout Rifle. Also, do an event that pulls the dude out and stuff and things. I need to get... Don't need to pick up resources, actually. What the frick is that? Where is this thing that I'm going to... I need to move. I need to... Not act. Transition? Travel. I need to travel. Don't mind if I do. Bell Ingram. Love it. Alright, this is the thing. I guess you can't travel here? Another engram. Can I not like backtrack? Am I able to go through this tunnel? Is this the tunnel that I want to go through? This is not a tunnel. This is a tunnel. This is a tunnel. This is a hallway. Can I go this way? Yes, and I think this is maybe going to take me to where I want to go. Y'all, if you're able to, let me know. Check out the Liana thing. Let me know your thoughts on it. Hello. Acquires a lost encryption code. What the fuck? What? Huh. Lost encryption bit. Okay, interesting. So we spawned into the impasse. Secrets. Golden chest spawned into impasse and went backwards, basically. Found golden chest that says requires lost encryption key. Currently have 3 lost encryption bits. Interessante. Interessante. Is this the way? Is this the way? This is definitely not the... Hello? Hello? I love that there's so many secrets. What even? It thinks we're in the divide currently. Is it secrets around here? This feels pretty steady and stable. Feels pretty intended. That's dangerous. Okay, I'm not actually landed. There, now I'm landed. Nope. Can't tell if that's a invisible ceiling or just me hitting my head on this platform. I hear an enemy. I hear like... And now I don't hear any enemies. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be going this way. But it is possible to go this way. Feels a little bit not quite intended. If I walk along these? Nope. Not intended. That looks like death. Hopefully I can get back to where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Maybe we are supposed to go down there? I don't think so. I think that's death. This is where we just came from. We'll come back later. We don't have time to be finding new puzzles. Lost encryption key. Definitely some interesting stuff, though. And we need to be getting enough kills in one life. Okay, there's going to be... That's the one tough part about scout rifles is you have to hit... Okay. Immune crystals. There's a prismatic chest over there, it looks like. What do you require? A divided prismatic key. Okay. How you doing? Loosened hive. Divided prismatic key. What is this ice stuff? Shoot it with stasis? Nope, immune. Huh, need to jot that down. Ice blocks in the divide. Ice blocks in the divide. Maybe prismatic? Doubtful. Ice blocks in the divide. Immune even when using basis whips. Try. What's up, Egg Tart? How are you today? Well, I don't have stasis ready, so. Still looking for... What am I looking for? The key for that prismatic chest. That's what we need to be focusing on. Maybe it's the ice blocks. Maybe the ice blocks are the solution to that. Begin mending. We could. We could. Teleporting. Respect. This one is a mending one, which I think is the stitching event, which...
The Traveler is infested with these blighted brambles.
Ooh.
We must purge them in the light.
Okay. I stand in it. I don't stand in it. I run. I have to get this thing to that thing. Okay, that's hilarious. This is so funny. They're so creative with their different objectives in this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. This is so funny. That's so funny. 10 seconds. Let's go. I'm telling you, this is exactly like Breath of the Wild. I love it.
The Traveler may yet heal. It is a long process, but one we have to see through.
This blight is reminiscent of, but different from, egregore fungus. I wonder if the witness repurposed it to this form.
It's too funny. All right, so the immune ice blocks. The immune ice blocks. Let's get maybe prismatic. We don't need to be solving puzzles. We need to be just getting these. In the divide. Small hole. All right, so it's not that. Transmat station for a scorch cannon. All right, we gotta find that. Also, we just need to be doing stuff. Pop that bounty. Go back to the map. We are here. We did the event. We must have done the event already, I guess. So then I can finish this then? Yes. Here we go. Let's go. I was going to try and finish that, but let's move on. Moving on. Challenger XP. We need to be teaming up with somebody. Can I grab this? That'd be a little bit more. All right, let's hold up. We need to look for a hole in the wall and a scorch cannon. This is so much like Breath of the Wild. This is truly like a defining DLC for this game. This is top tier. Top tier. Crack in the wall. Scorch cannon, transmat. Just seeing if there was anything else in there. Looks like you might not have needed to go into the campaign to get that one. That's where we came from. I guess we could also just be like listening for a Scorch Cannon. We don't have to be like, well, I don't know. Unclear. Okay. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Transmat. Scorch Cannon. This is a hole in a wall. I don't think it's the hole in the wall, but it is a hole in the wall. Let's give it a shot. Feather. Oh. You're gonna put a feather there, and then you're gonna kill me? Rude. Rude. That looks like such a standable platform. Unfortunate. Okay, I think we're good. Is there anything up here? I think we're bueno. It keeps trying to kill me if I go more that way, so we're just gonna take the hint. Move on. And it hits like a truck when it wants to. But when it doesn't, it's a weak noodle. Okay. What do these feathers do? What is the purpose of the feathers? There is a red light over there. I wonder if that's anything of note. What's up, Brandy? Artifact 10 out of 12. Appreciate it. I'll jot it down. It was mostly just for like pocket calculations, but I'll jot it down. Good to know. So 750 you said? Cool. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're so close. You're so close. How's it going? Have you gotten all the fragments and everything? I think I got about 4 or 5 fragments left. I still need to get the threaded specter aspect as well. Got 4 or 5 left on fragments. And definitely the threaded specter aspect. This is interesting. Am I gonna die down here? I'm walking through objects, so it tells me I'm probably not supposed to be here. Taking goo. Okay. Okay. Oh, snap. I found a mini traveler.
The traveler's memories and experiences are imprinted on this object. Trying to transmit. Right. Reunited with a family member. Or no. Terrified. I can feel. They do not want unity. They want stagnation. No. You can't do this. I won't let you. It spreads through me. Dark fingers. Memories. Remembrance of. What is this feeling? I do not want it. I shed the infection, and it drops to the world below. Storms rage in my cast-off flesh. Storms of recollection. I must stop this. I'm sorry.
There is no need to apologize for speaking miracles into being. Your gift is just that. Are you well?
I'll be fine. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Those last few experiences, the shed infection and the storms, it reminds me of the shard of the Traveler that looms over the EDZ.
I thought as much myself. Perhaps this memory was of the collapse, or a fusion of several similar memories.
Something for us all to discuss over tea, perhaps.
What a clever, like, design, game design, to be able to, like, help us identify more with the Traveler, this silent entity that we don't know much about, and we don't know what it feels, we don't know what it thinks. So to leave these little lights of moat where we can experience its own memories, its own feelings. Very clever. Very clever. How does one get back up there? I feel like if I were to hide something in this room, it'd be a very well hidden thing. I think this might be worth... Oh, hello. Might be worth looking at the video for... Tiny little light shadow? Hello. What are you? What are you for? It's got like a void thing in there. Huh. Definitely has a void thing in there. Just don't know. Shot it while radiant. Tried shooting with stasis already. Okay, we're back to where we started. Divided prismatic key. This one has the void thing too. Is this like a microcosm thing? Is that another one over there? Hello? This is the hole in the wall I was looking for? This is an arc one. Transmat Scorch Cannon. Okay, I've got this. Ah! Oh, hey. All right. Now we're cooking. Let's go. Some solid puzzles. Okay, I've got the void charge now. Does it matter which one? I put it in this one. Okay. Cool. Very freaking cool. This is awesome. Wow. Oh, Micah. Okay, so Micah was like the closest that Micah has been to being mentioned is in the Beyond Light stuff. Your friend Micah in the lore books when you were picking up the penguins, which I never even finished doing. I think it's like one of the few things I haven't done. Is that a green block? Micah is this like person who's like been helping out, but kind of like secretly from the background for a while. I don't have any other stories like off the top of my head, but their lore is very like heartwarming. It's like being taken care of, being protected. That's Micah's vibe. Like a Batman protecting you from the shadows type of thing. System overload, rebooting. Okay, so it's a puzzle in terms of numbers. You have to figure out which ones... The void one did a lot. Yeah. Let's just go get the rest of them and then we'll figure out what the solution to the puzzle. Kill it with fire. Thank you for the tip, J-Dub. Appreciate it. Let's just try one more, I guess. So that was 4 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So it's 10. I think if we do an arc, that'll be 2. 1, 2. So we need 1 more void. If I am doing this correctly, system at maximum power. Excellent. Okay. Oh, apparently you're a famous guardian. Where did my Scorch Cannon go? Rude? Apparently does not persist if I leave it. Go this way? Not as easily. Okay, I feel like we went pretty far this way. I didn't like... Oh, that's a ship. I don't think I ever went on top of this ship. Crispy, I found another mode of light here in the... You may already saw that. Found another mode of light plus story here in the... not in this particular icy building, but in the ice area. Crispy, does this remind you of like Breath of the... This like whole Halo Heart... Does it remind you of Breath of the Wild? Like, there's just so many secrets and puzzles, and each kind of area has its own secrets and puzzles. and different environments and all that jazz. I love it. I think it's very well done. That's where we came from. There's a straight path over there too. It's a bit of a circle, bit of a circle. Slash, this is an enclosed room. You know, I did not try just dunking those 1 or 2 or 3 left over. Maybe I could just dunk them and that's all it is. I'm probably not supposed to be here. Not a feather. Yeah, personally I think they probably drew some inspiration from Breath of the Wild. In a good way. Yeah, definitely the best Destiny expansion. I have no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind this is the best Destiny expansion. Taken King... Is Taken King D1? I went in the wrong room. This is on the level of Taken King. And I feel that it's already better than Taken King. Like, if you ignore the servers, this is... It's over this way, right? It's in the same room, yeah, okay. Okay, so that one's good. Let's deposit and just see how this goes. I'm not sure this is gonna work or not. Okay, we need like one more, just in case my Scorch Cannon dissipated. Okay. It's a good little puzzle. Good little puzzle. I'm still savoring this, but I would be savoring these even more so if I wasn't having to like time crunch right now. Not this way. Let me go down that hallway. There is just so much to do in a good way. Okay, we got that. We can go across here. And each level, each area has multiple levels to it. I feel like we had one, didn't we? I feel like we had one more around here. Disregard, found the edge. I'm stuck. So I think this is going to transition to... Are you sure there's not one else around here? I don't want to go too far in case it transitions, but I do know that that hallway does transition. So we found the edge over here. We're probably looking for one more ice pile. Kill it with fire. That's so funny. Is there a hidden ice pile somewhere around here? Not that I can see. What's up, Nikki? Hello, welcome. Nice early stream for you Brits, European folks. Is it okay if I call you all the Euros? Is that offensive? All right, we need this thing. This is so cool. Excuse me. Maybe in the big, maybe in the big room, platforming room. Nope, right here. Trying to complete. There we did. We beat it. All right, great. Wanted to complete this thing. Great. So we can grab that thing. Great. Alright, now we should grab that, but first let's finish this puzzle. And then let's hop on a friend and snag that. So we can reset. Hello! You will drown in the deep. Alright, now we do need to swap blessings real quick. So I want to use my void one. Real quick, hot swap. This is not a hot swap. Void? Void. Oh, it suppresses. Is it really a suppression though? Or is it it's a weaken? Hello. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that hurts. We are still transcendent. I think that precision kills do prevent oh shit. Still have like the wrong oh, okay, let's not die. Dying is probably fine right now. We finished the thing that required us to stay in one life. Oof. It's okay. Alright, we probably don't need this scout rifle anymore. We finished that thing as well. Let's try this. There we go. And now we're getting our little suppressor things going off. Love it. Let's try super. He's got... Very nice. Learning how to swap back and forth. Please don't jump off the edge. Okay, the prismatic well has changed, has disappeared. Yeah, I need that threaded aspect. Threaded specter aspect. Prep is going well. Nikki, how are you doing? Appreciate the early stream. No problem. You're out of the European Union, that's right. But what if I just call you Euro because you're Europeans? That's right, you are not. That's a good point. I actually did not think about that. Where is my prismatic area? Are you really not going to give me a prismatic area? Well, okay then. I guess I'll just do it on my own then. That'd be really rough if you came in here. Oh, it's up here. It's on the ship. Copy that. The prep is going well. I am not ready, but maybe I'll be ready enough when we finish up today. It's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Let's use a weapon that needs the XP. Very nice. All right. Beat him. Divided. Prismatic key. Not in here anymore. Over here. Excellente. Facet of command. Sick. Let's go see what it is real quick. Facet of command. Freezing or suppressing a target reloads your equipped weapons. Defeating frozen or suppressed targets recreates a stasis shard or void breach. Very nice, very strong. Next thing. Next thing is we need to go jump on a friend. We also need to go do our exotics, our like those things. Let's take a quick break from Pale Heart and let's find a friend to hop on and pop some stuff. Baggy is at level 19. Let's see if we can find somebody at 25. AKA Brainy. Playing Descent. Maybe Brainy. If Brainy would be okay with that. We also have Death. Death is exploring. Death is at 44. Let's see if we can jump on Death. What do I want to pop? We've got these seasonal ones. We also have a reset. Should I wait on this? We got these 5, which is a lot of XP. There's gaps for solo between 15 and 35, and I think I'm already at 15. So I'm already at 15, so I don't get another one until 35 for solo. 25 is a fire team. So we need to just hop on the person with the highest. 45 is so if he had one more rep level, we'd have that. Who else is like high level? Kenny is 25. Water, 35. Playing story. Higgs was level 1 last night. Higgs is level 3 now. Higgs has a full-time job. Not concerned. Aware of that Higgs may have a little bit trouble getting to 1965 for the raid for tomorrow. Kenny's 25. Maggie's 19. I don't know who this smiley face person is. 20. All right. I'm gonna make an assumption. I think Death has told me it's fine to join anytime. And because Death is just doing exploration, I'm gonna assume that it's okay. I think Death has told me it's okay to join anytime. 1978, that is so impressive. I'm gonna make the assumption, and I'm just gonna pop on. I'm gonna pop all the seasonal ones too, and we're gonna reset Pale Heart. 3, 2, 1. And there's nothing solo flawless that one would need to do exploring. Solo specifically. Taken King, Forsaken, and Witch Queen. The story of Forsaken was dope. Were the activities of Forsaken dope? I just remember being frustrated by the Tangled Shore. So I'm not totally... I can't remember. I'm gonna do this real quick, and so just in case he's focused. Weekly challenges. Let's pop it. Let's do it. Oh, big one. Is normal. Okay, now these are pluses. Let's do the map reset real quick. And map, I mean Pathfinder. 3, 2, 1. Great. Now let's go back to our weekly challenges. I need to reset it now. Reset. Excellente. So this is the Ergo Sum. Is this the Ergo Sum? Claim an objective in tier 5. Yeah. Okay, now we go back to our weeklies. We pop these. Complete Pathfinder paths. Excellente. All right, now we're cooking. Up to season, we just went from like 15, 16 to like 22. Great. Now we can dip. We can dip. Thank you. Thank you, Death. Okay. All right, so I think we're like we've popped all the bounties and stuff that we need now. That we had. We have. How is this progress going? Complete seasonal challenges. Yes. Time to go upgrade. Let's go to the tower. And let's pick up bounties while we're there as well. Love it. Secrets. Visions of the Traveler. Okay. Oh, let's go back to that. Secrets. Motes of light or feathers. 55. It doesn't give you anything? Why doesn't it give you anything? The first knife. Visions of the Traveler. 8. Okay. To the tower, pick up gunsmith bounties at minimum and level up. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some snacks. We've been going for 3 hours now. About 3 hours. Snack break, stretch break, puppy pet break. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. I like it, Picasso. Excellente. We're getting there. All right. Quick break. Let me go ahead and upgrade, actually. And then we can look cool while we take our break. Dope. Veteran. Then I'll just do a silly emote here. I wish that the salute lasted for longer. There we go. All right, I'll be RB. Did the music stop again? Is this like the world's shortest playlist ever? It did. All right. It is the world's shortest. It's like 10 songs. So that's on me. That is on me. Let's find another playlist. That's like a lot. A lot. Electronic pop. Copyright free drum and bass. All right, this has like 50 songs. All right, cool. Do that and turn on loop. All right, now we should be good. All right, BRB.
Everything depends on a Vanguard.
Couldn't possibly be that simple, could it? My sister told me there's some kind of shard from the Traveler out in Europe. How did it get all the way out there?
Interesting little find. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later. The oldest encryption I've found will sometimes contain the greatest scriptures. Sometimes, well, no. materialization insert. unusual symbology.
Hello. Welcome back. Phew. One more power level to be able to pull gear at 1965. Nice, dude. So you at like 1969, 1970? That's awesome. Good for you. What is the best way to power level grind? I actually don't know. I haven't researched that yet. Ritual's not bad. Exotic every 3 activities that counts as a powerful. Wait, so you can do wait. You can do rituals and just like run strikes, and every 3 strike you get an exotic? Is that what you're telling me? That's pretty amazing. Every major rank up at a vendor gives you a powerful, plus the Pathfinder ends in a prime. That's pretty amazing. All right, so talk to me, Crispy, if you can, or Brainy, or J-Dub, or whoever's here. Look at all 3 of us. There's this 3. Oh my god, it's amazing. Look at, can someone tell me, should I pop my engrams at Rahul? I'm gonna at least pop some of these. I need to be popping the primes, because those are gonna level us up too, if they pop in the right place. All right, let's drop these off. Every 3 ritual gives acts an exotic, and it transfers across activities. If you do 2 gambit and 1, wow, that's huge. That's huge. Amazing. Thank you for the heads up. Making me stronger. I love this song so much. This is like a song I listen to like in my free time. This is an amazing song. Popping all your engrams as you get them. Yeah, I should have been. So should I just go ahead and do these exotics then? No reason to hold on to him. Reason to hold on to him. How are we feeling about that? He's giving me other stuff. Where can I see this whole stamps thing? It says so much about new stamps, new stamps. What are the stamps? Is this a stamp? Where do I find these stamps? I guess I should pull these. So not used to pulling stuff as I get it, lol. I think I want to say that like the gunsmith also has some stuff for me to pick up. Major rank ups also give powerful engrams. Bailey, I remembered it. I drilled it into my brain last night or the last stream or sometime in the last 48 hours. Bailey, what's up? How's it going, friend? Bailey, aka JMT. I was so close to flawless. What is up? Hello, welcome, friend. Let's change this back to adhortative. I'm liking the adhortative, and also now that I know that I can roll incandescent and heal clip, I like it a lot more. Okay, do I need to just pop the exotics? Count as weekly bounties. If you reset him, you can get the new exotics. So I should just do it, right? I should just pop the exotic engrams with Rahul, right? Let me go run over, while we're deciding on this, let me go run over to him, see if he's got stuff for me. We definitely need to pick up his daily bounties. Scout rifle, all right, sniper, linear fusion, void. I think I'll probably reset that scout one. I don't have a lot of scouts. I don't feel like messing with scouts. Take something else. Primes. God, I am just not used to pulling primes. What a funny thing. All right, so this wants to give me at 62. We're currently max level. I don't know what my max level is. Dim says 64. My chest seems like it's pretty far behind. My chest is at like 60. So if we can pull from collections a chest that's higher than that. No, probably not. Leveling. No, 1960. Okay, so how can I get a confirmed chest? How can I get a confirmed chest? Let's go talk to Zavala, maybe? I don't think I've been doing nearly enough at Zavala. I don't think I've done a single strike yet. No, we did a couple strikes. We did like 1 or 2 strikes during the campaign. I don't know if they counted towards Zavala, but nothing. Okay, great. Focus decoding. Nope. Nope. There's a chest piece. 62. If I had Vanguard engrams, we could. I doth not have them. All right, so it sounds like the core weps. Those are the ones, those are the ways. All right. Destiny's great. Thank you very much for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. We have the raid starting tomorrow, Friday at noon. So I need to hoot at. Thank you so much for the Prime. Subscribe. Sharifu, thank you so much. Hello, welcome. Let me know what you would like to be called if I got that wrong. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Destiny stuff is going great. I'm just feeling low on time. All right, I'm going to try. I guess we just do it. Do we just do it? Could I do a focus decoding of a chest piece? 1962. Is this the way I should do it? Or is this the way I should do it? I think it's this one, right? This costs 1 engram and 2 ascendant shards. This one does not cost. I think Dado talked about doing it this way. Which one do I want a better roll of? How is my Gerfalcon? My Gerfalcon is terrible. My resilience in Gerfalcon is 2. My Omni Oculus resilience is at least better than that. All right, so I think I may do the Gerfalcon. The new balance of power is also pretty bad. Roll. Exotic itself seems fine, seems good. Assassin's Cowl, we got a good one. Search Arachne. It's okay. All right, so let's go with the Gerfalcon. We definitely need a better Gerfalcon. We're gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. What's up, Dance? Hello, welcome. Dado talked about that it was this way that like would rank up. All right, that just took him from rank 4 to rank 6. And 500 Ingram Insiders stamps. That took him from rank 4 to rank 6. Let's do another one. Let's take a look at the roll we just got. 61 versus 61. All right, so they're both 61. This one's not bad. This is doable. This is doable. Too much intellect, but at least it has a significant amount of resilience. I will take that. I will take that. I won't be happy about it, but I will take it. Quick draw eddy current. I almost deleted that just now. I was almost like, get the frick out of here. Well, now that now it's above 65, I can just go ahead and infuse it to something, right? I don't have to wait. So I could put that into my regnant because it'll be at above 65. So we can start doing the infusioning, right? 3, 2, 1. This is fine, right? This is fine, right? This is fine. This is fine. It's above 65, and that's the max. Let's do it. Okay, great. All right, very good. We got a new finisher, and I think I really liked it. Which one do I not like? I like the Belgian Flying Kick. I like the Blade Carnival. I do like that one. Swing of the Scythe. We might replace that. Arctic Edge. Censored. I may replace this one. It's okay. It's not bad. No, this one's pretty metal. I like it. Let's replace that one. That's fine. Okay. Let's do another one. What exotic do we want to get another one for? Shooter Arachne is not bad. Foe Tracer. So Foe Tracer is ability damage feeding into weapon damage. You tag an enemy with an ability and it gives the weapons with that corresponding damage type, like let's say it's a strand melee, gives all your strand weapons a 25% damage buff for 10 seconds. Given how Prismatic works, that seems pretty good. Seems like it correlates, seems like it synergizes pretty well. I'm also thinking about Graviton. Okay, I wrote a note to myself to please replace this. Okay, we might do the Graviton replacing. What else we got? Bakris looks good. Star Eater Scales, I think I have bad rolls. Oh my god, that's a terrible roll. Oh my god, that's so bad. We need to replace that. See you later. See you later, Bailey. Dance, I've been good. We moved to Texas. Me and the pups are here. We've got a raid tomorrow for Destiny. The new Destiny DLC just dropped 2 days ago. So we're trying to get ready and everything. And it's doing good, having fun. Moved back to Texas to like be closer to family. I've got older family that just needs help. Things are good. It's hotter here, but it's a lot more affordable. I'm not like broke all the time. It's like a much less drain on the wallet and bank account. So, sorry, just responding to a message real quick. How have you been, Dance? What you been up to? You have the... You're still more powerful if you have the weapons and armor at the max light level. That was not a good explanation. It's because I'm distracted. All right, Starter Scales, which is a very... Oh, my Renewal Grasps. Do we like Renewal Grasps? No, those are bad too. Triton Vice, good. Good enough for now. Moth Keepers, good enough for now. All right, so Starter Scales and Renewal Grasps. Starter Scales. Take a peek-see. All right, so that just took him from level 6 to level 8. Love it. Take a look at this. 1962. Okay, not great. Look at this debuff down here. The end draws near. The air buzzes with anticipation. You feel an itch in your mind as the witness bends the light to its will, reshaping reality. Soon, its power will be beyond your reckoning. It must be stopped. The end draws near. Cool. This is fine. This is fine. It definitely is better than this one. This one has high resilience, but also high intellect. This is like 18 wasted intellect. This one, at least, is only wasting 4 intellect. Also, I think I want to bet, actually, this one has a resilience mod on it too. So it's actually, yeah, so it's actually less than that. Anyways, Renewal Grasps. Let's get a new Renewal Grasps, and then let's grab a new Starter Scales, por favor. Excellent, this is working. Renewal Grasps, 3, 2, 1, go for it. Renewal Grasps. Bad, once again. Wasting like 14 stats. I think I'm going to go for another Renewal Grasps. This is not acceptable. It sounds really harsh. It sounds really harsh when you say it like that, Paige. Between the energy drink that I just had a little bit of and this song, I've got my adrenaline going. Let's get another Renewal Grasp. Did we really not like the previous one? No, the other one is just as bad. All right, let's do another one. Renewal Grasps, 3, 2, 1. It's still bad. Stop giving me 16 intellect. I don't want it. I don't want it. No. Please. No. All right, last one on the Renewal Grasp. I'm gonna move on after this. Please. Oh, stop it. Every single one. Every single one has like a minimum of like 12 or 13 intellect. I don't want it. I don't want it. You adopted a new kitten? Hell yeah. Theon Lath. I love it. 10 weeks old. Oh, that's amazing. What color? What type? What breed? Tell me more. You joined a band as a front woman. Hell yes. Tell me more. What style of band is this? You've got a lot of exciting things going on. You are living life. Okay, we're going to keep that new starter scale and we're going to delete this. Oh, that's frustrating about the Renewal Grasps, but it's okay. Life moves on. All right, shards. Pull them? Should we pull them? I think we pull. Shards still go. Should I just buy them? I'm at M. Should I buy some shards? No, let's just pull them. Pull 1. Pull 2. Okay. All right, what do we want to do now? We're not going to do Renewal Grasps again. Rahul is now at rank 12 of 17. Definitely close. So yeah, Crispy, if you're watching, you need to do the focused tier 2, and Brady, you need to do the focused tier 2s. So this page over here where you choose very precision decryption. That's how we need to be doing this to get the maximum XP with Rahul, FYI. In case I need to do Celestial, do we have a Celestial that is decent? No, we do not. Okay, we should probably pull one. Well, do I want to do Celestial? Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to go with the Graviton instead. I at least have Celestial, but I'd be more likely to use a Graviton. Okay, here we go. 3, 2. Do we want to get a different roll of Balance of Power, or is it usable? That is a good question. It is not very good. Let's take a risk. Let's do this one. 3, 2, 1. Last one. Good luck. All right. Oh my God, you're a dick. Rahul. I don't like intellect. What is the highest stat? Intellect. Rahul is just being a dick now. Cool. So we're at rank 13 out of 17. Pretty solid. I think I'm going to hold off on these until we really need them. That takes shards that you don't have. Gotcha. Looking for a male vocalist. It's country music. Domestic short-haired cat, gray and white. That's adorable. Start gigging around in October. That's so exciting, Dance. I'm so happy for you. All right. Bueno so far. Anything else we can do, want to do right now? Probably go ahead and buy these while we're chilling. The Vision is a very good sidearm. These rolls are not that great, but in general, the Vision is a very good sidearm. Boudica is kind of okay. Redback is not bad. I don't see any pulse rifles. Okay. Drum and bass is definitely getting me energized. We grabbed those bounties. Let's go over to Hawthorne, I think. Is there anything else I want to talk to Zavala about? No. I'm waiting until we're like higher level. I guess I could pull those primes. Grab her clan bounties. Oh, and she's leveling up too. Yeah, I guess we might as well grab these powerfuls. They're high enough level. Okay, that one was Gambit, Dungeon, Seasonal, which I don't think we even have access to any seasonals yet. Powerful, nothing else. 63s, we're not there yet. Okay, let's go back. Let's teleport back to... Well, we could grab some more bounties from her here. What's my ghost mod on? Pretty sure I've got resilience mod and yeah, resilience armor, highest XP one, and cash and cores, which is like what I like. Was that a thing? Oh, my mind was like, was that a feather? Was that a feather? Amazing to have an outlet for it again. Hell yeah. Like creativity, you know, it just like makes life like worth it. All right, so I could buy stuff from her as well for 63. We refresh. Is there anything that's below that? My gauntlets and my chest are apparently still below. So if I buy this, does that become my highest in the slot? Okay, I don't mind buying. 63, and then gauntlets. Let's move one over. So I got to decide on deleting one of these renewal grasps. This is the one we had before. Really just not great. It's okay though. And then these are all like worse. Okay, this one's the worst, so we can definitely delete this one. 18 to level 60, or total of 63. So we're gonna delete this one. Yes. It's just wasted stats for me. This one has more melee. This one has more grenade. Which one is like the least? I guess my original one is actually the least intellect. And perhaps even the highest total. Minus the 12. Is that true? 61? Okay, it's a 61 total originally, which is not good. Originally, oh, the resilience is no bueno. Original resilience is 7. Original intellect is 13. 7 to 13. 7 to 13. This one at least has double the original resilience. This one has double the original resilience. This one is strength. This one is grenade. With dusk fields, we need grenades. So this is the one to keep, and it's also more than the original. And it's only one more original intellect. So this is the one to keep. This is the one to delete. And probably delete the other original one, but I'm going to hold off on that just because I want to do more analysis before I delete the original. All right, I think I can delete this 1960. We're above this now. We can do that. Finally. Any other blues that we can start deleting? Here's another one we can start deleting. There's another one we can start deleting. All right, this one, the new balance of power is terrible, unfortunately. God, that makes me lay sad. That's okay. Let's just get rid of it and move on. Oh, they're putting the flavor text now. You guys see this? The flavor text is on the left. Beast of the sky, gorge yourself until all the starlight has been gnawed to black. They're putting the flavor text like out on this. That's cool. They might have already been doing that. I just didn't know. I don't know. We also got 2 different Star Eater scales. This one, decent. Decent. Looks like the original might be better. Is that true? The original has 14 resilience and 20 intellect. 14 resilience and 20 intellect. The new one has 10 resilience, so much less, a little bit less, but only 6 intellect, which is great. Wasted stats are much more reduced. So the original was a 66 total for Star Eater scales, and it had 20 intellect, which is 18 wasted stats. So instead of a 66, it was like a 48, really, in actuality, in practice. 48. The new one is 67 total and only 4 wasted stats, so it's a 63 effective. So much better. So we're going to delete the original. Okay. Now we're going to pick up some gloves so we can level up from her. 3 to only costs 1 core. That's nice. It's very nice. Okay, destination. Pick up some crucible, pick up some... Now this does give you XP. These do give you XP, FY. Okay, refresh on dim. All right, excellent. Now we need to get still the gloves and the chest upgraded. Everything else is above 1965. I don't need to worry too much about the power grind. All right. Excellente. We bueno? I think we're bueno for now. I will check out Mr. Theon in the Discord. Thank you. Banshee doesn't care the Omolon line of weapons. I think he rotates every day, JW, because I think I saw that he does have Omolon. So I think he's just... I could be wrong, but I think he's rotating. Yeah, because I saw a weapon that I didn't think was Omolon, and it turned out it was Omolon. No. Anyways, I think he changes daily what his inventory is. How are we doing on this? We're at 9 out of 12. Very nice. Very nice. We have how many available to use? We got 1 unlock available. Picking up an orb of power makes you radiant. There's so many ways to be radiant. Sword refunds ammo. So it's probably, I would use this one. So therefore, I really don't need to be using radiant dodge as a result of this stuff. Picking up an orb of power makes you radiant. And hitting a powered melee can make you radiant. And an orb of power makes you radiant. I feel like radiant is really available. So maybe using something else. Or maybe I use threaded blast instead of this radiant orbs and I still use the radiant dodge instead. I don't know. I don't know. I think Radiant scales a little bit better. Okay. Don't have time to be thinking too much right now. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we're going to go back to the front of the building and we picked up everything from Hawthorne. Haven't checked in with Saint quite yet. Don't think there's any point to. We could probably go ahead and pick up these primes. Sometimes he has a sniper or auto, doesn't have the weapon line like he does Weist or Hake. Okay. All right, there's your gloves. Gloves are now very much upgraded in 71. Love it. So we can go ahead and delete that 63 that we just got. And the 62 that I got before as well. So we can just buy them for free. 3, 2, 1. Not buy them for free, but we can buy them for from the vendors. Yeah, we can buy armor. Can we buy weapons? I think we might be able to buy weapons from... Yeah, cool. Cool. All right. Feeling better about the power grind. I feel like that I can just go ahead and check that off. Just keep holding things above 65 for infusion. But in general, the power grind should be fine now. Rahul, you're coming through for me. Wasn't sure about it, but now I am. Other gloves, got a feetsies. I think one of those went to Postmaster, maybe. Okay, chest, arms. Good to go. Okay, great. We pulled all the primes that we could. This is now dropping at 65. Power grind completed. Great. 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 Oh, I feel better. All right. We're at 65 plus the artifact power. We're in the 70s. We're maxed out. We are good. We are Gucci. We are great. I'm gonna leave these here. We'll pull them if and when we need them. What is my lowest now? Doesn't matter. We don't need to power grind anymore. We need a chest piece. 63. If I could buy something, a 63 piece from her. I don't think. This is great. I feel so much better. Dance. What is the name of your band? If you feel comfortable sharing. If you don't, it's okay. Because if the homies in the community want to support and check out your music, get you those Spotify plays, so that Spotify will actually pay you. Because now they have like a minimum number of plays per year, which is what Epic Games basically did. Epic Games was like, listen, you've got a year to make $100. If you don't make $100 in a year, then we're not going to pay you. And you're going to reset and go back to 0 for the year. Spotify, I don't know if it's a yearly or what, but something similar. So we buy this chess piece. This should be Excellente. And I'm broke. Excellente. I'm gonna add that back. Sometimes one of the buttons like glitches out, but I don't know if it's tab or not. Let's see if it's tab. Well, the reason we removed it was because it was tab. I'm gonna add it back. Open director. This one. Make that tab. If it starts glitching out, I'll remove it again. Okay. Going back here, we're gonna buy Glimmer. Got it. The name of drinking class. Very much in our infancy. Love it. We get to see this journey from birth. Maybe not birth. Early toddlerness. That's amazing. Drinking class. All right. So when you guys start getting stuff recorded and up online, please let us know so that we can support. Damn. All my Glimmer is going to be... I shouldn't be using this. I should be using my Rainmakers. How much is that? 3,000. All right, so 3,000 times 400 is 300,000 times 4, 1.2 million. I've got approximately 1.2 million Glimmer here. We should be good. So I don't need to run up to Rahul for the next couple weeks when I need Glimmer. But also, like, you earn a ton of Glimmer out there. Not gonna worry about it. All right, great. Chest, infuse. We are 1965 across the board. Everything is a minimum of 1965. My effective power level is 1968. Plus artifact power of 7. So we're somewhere in the 70s. 75-ish. So everything should be dropping. That's nice. That is nice. So what are the... If I claim these ones up here... 65. Great. Oh, man. I feel good. I feel really good. I feel really, really good. That takes so much weight off my shoulders. Okay. So I'm going to clean Vault just for a hot second. You're an infuse. Now you guys, you're genuine infuse. And I guess I could probably go ahead and start infusing things. Just to be raid ready. $62, $63. What is the highest that I have? I've got a 1969. Let's go ahead and put that into this guy. Great. Raid ready. Cloak is raid ready. Feels so good. There's a video on your Facebook from a practice session. All right, all right, all right. Getting that recorded content. Love it. I think I'll hold the 64 just in case I get a cloak from the raid and I want to like bring it up. It would probably be a powerful drop if you actually got it in the raid, wouldn't it be? Probably, yeah. Don't know for sure. Sick. All right. Legs. Got a true infuse. Got a below power infuse. And everything else is minimal. We got chest pieces with a true infuse. Okay. Arms, we got 2 true infuses, helmets. False infuse and a false infuse. Okay. Oh, that one's 66. That's a true infuse. Misread it. Misread it as 60 instead of 66. All right. Solid. Oh, I've got more exotics. Hold up. Hold up. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Hold up, Rahul. You and I. We got more to talk about, my friend. We can go to the postmaster here. Pick up these 2 exotic engrams right here. Pick up these 4 ascendant shards. What do you know? The numbers work out perfectly. Perfectly. For you and me to talk. I'm glowing gold just like these... Didn't I just pick up an exotic engram? Did it auto-convert? It was an auto-convert engram? Unfortunate. All right, well, we have one more at least. I'm going to gamble it on... And it really is game. I'm going to gamble it on the new one. Here we go. Gambling on... How are we looking? Rank 13. Gonna gamble it on the new one. What do you say? Balance of power. What do you say? What do you say? Well, that's not bad. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'm a little fan of it. 65 versus 65. 6 resilience versus 20 resilience, and 16 intellect versus 12 intellect. A little bit worse on the intellect, but a lot better on the resilience. I like it. Great. And how's Rahul looking now? Rank 14, max of 17. We're like 90% there. So that's definitely the way to do it. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, what's up? Hello, welcome. Should I call? What should I call you? All right, we got these stompies. They decrypted at like 1900 with no resilience. I think I'm just gonna auto delete. You're bringing a sword for day 1? Yeah, it might do. It might do the damage. You just got to be smart about like which sword you bring. Speaking of, I should do a catalyst run with people who are free. Okay, no, we're doing that. We already know that. These stompies. This resilience seems good. The other one has like No resilience. Do I need resilience? Yes, I do. Junkaroni. Cool. Decent resil. Okay, we can put those away for now. All right. Falling guillotine. Yeah, I agree. Just make sure the perks are the ones that work for a boss. So not a perk that's like ammo back for getting multiple kills. You want the ammo back for multiple hits, and you want the one that stacks damage for like multiple hits or whatever. There's other void swords that are good too, like ones like if it's a one that like weakens or suppresses on a block, and if it's the one that gives it the universal, so like you could do like a 15 or 20 or 30%, I forget which one it is, weaken, that's a universal weaken on a boss if they boss stomp and you block it really quickly. And so everybody would get that bonus damage. And so that would be the weaken from the sword, which synergizes with the weaken from the artifact, etc. And then you would want like another perk that is giving you more damage too for that. So that's just like what I'm talking about, is like look at the perks and like optimize that. And this is why I have like 30 swords in my vault, is because each one of those swords is a different situation. I've been waiting for this day my whole life. Okay, what am I doing? I think we're Gucci, bro. I think we're chilling. We just did that final thing there. We could buy some Ascendant shards. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, nice. I'm getting a bunch of enhancement cores. Love that. Love that. All right, don't worry about these. Don't buy from here. Do not buy the curios. Do not buy the glimmer. Pull the glimmer from your own inventory. Okay, I don't need anything else right now. Okay, I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this. The power grind is done. That is solid. Okay. Next on the journey. We came here to do the journey. We got the journey done. Complete the final shape campaign. What do you mean? Oh, because we're not... We actually haven't beaten the final shape campaign. We have to do mission number 8. Cooperative focus mode. Oh yeah, that's a thing later. Complete a path of the Pathfinder. Increase your season rank. Seasonal challenges. Perks. Power bonus. Commendation score. So it's this 1 of 6. Failsafe, defeat targets with Red Death. And increase rep with the core. Failsafe, Red Death. Got it. Let's put Red Death on. Does that matter right now? That doesn't matter right now. We have to do that stuff, seasonal stuff anyways later. Okay. I feel really freaking good. Tireless surrounded. Okay, could be good. If it's a single boss, I think Tireless is not the one you want, right? I don't have any swords on me right now. I think you want Relentless Strikes. Landing 3 light attacks grants sword ammo. If you were just talking about boss, the one that you have right there, Tireless or Surrounded, if it's the only one you got, then it's the only one you got, like whatever, you know, great. The one that you have is actually a mobs one. So like when you're like going all in on like a major bar and there's like 3 or 4 or 10 red bars are surrounding you, that's, you know, as you kill the different guys, it's going to give you ammo back. And as you then, you know, as you take out the yellow bar, take out the yellow bar first, it's going to give you the bonus damage. And then you get the ammo back from getting kills. That is a mobs role that you have. For a boss one, if you're just talking boss specifically, you'd want Relentless Strikes and then, you know, something else. this current one, like counterattacks, I would want to block the boss and then like attack the boss. That's going to get, I think counterattack gives me like 3 seconds of 20%. If I have that wrong. 50% for 2 seconds. So big damage for 2 seconds, but you have to block any attack. So I think this one's more flexible because this can be a ranged attack. This can be, you know, a stomp. It can be a ranged attack. It can be a variety. It doesn't have to be melee. There is a specific sword perk that is specifically blocking a melee attack, but and then it gives a universal weaken that I think it's like 20 or 30%. It's a weird number. It's not your normal 15. Unless the perk description is wrong on Dim. But yeah, with this one, with counterattack, you can block any attack and then get 50% damage for 2 seconds. Very big. So actually, what probably would be the best in that case, this is a vortex frame. You almost want to wait until you want to like attack and wait for your energy to build up. Then you want to block their attack. And then once you've blocked their attack, your energy is going to be max, and then you can do your heavy attack right after that to get that 50% damage increase on top of your sword heavy attack, which is going to do more damage with full energy. You get the idea. So swords are funky. You have to like know exactly what your sword perk is. All right, so I think we can delete this. Not an infused level. Okay. Don't worry about the Red Death thing. Red Death is great though. I'm loving it. We Gucci? We good to go? We good to get out of here? I think so. I think we're good to go. What is it I want to do? Let me take this out real quick. Rather than like mute, flying like a brick. You're gonna break a brick. Wow. Join me in a dance. Of course, we won't be able to actually do it. What else do I want to be doing? What else do I want to be doing? We did the engrams. Strike that. We did the pathfinders. Nice. Strand aspects and fragments. Probably need to go buy new stasis fragments at the Exo Stranger as well. We got the golden gun sniper thing. Probably won't be able to get microcosm, it seems like, which is fine. Seasonal weekly challenges. I think we basically did that except for the Guardians and Void. Crucible. Heart Shadow. Catalyst Run. All right, we're looking good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. We need to go to the Exo Stranger, apparently. The missions from Microcosm are super easy. Weren't you the one telling me not to do them? Is this a debate? Are you fooling me? That's good. Even though it says 2005, feels like they're at level. Okay. Well, that's good then. You go to Banshee and get weapons at level. Right. That's good. That is good. It's good to know that Microcosm isn't too crazy. Do you have things for me, my dear? Purchase the stasis fragment. This is Whisper of Reversa. While you have frost armor, melee damage slows your target. This one is stasis weapon final blows have a chance to create a stasis shard. Okay, but isn't it like, don't we have one that's like, if they're slowed, they're gonna create a stasis shard? This one is if you have frost armor. Okay, it doesn't matter. Don't think about it. Don't think right now. We don't have time. We don't have time for that. So let's focus on fragments. Fragments? Strand? Fragments? Strand? Fragments? Strand? What else we got? In the divide, we did the divide thing. In the transgression, in a cave, go in the room, do stuff. In the landing. Okay. Memory vestige light material. Memory vestige darkness. Okay, I don't understand what that means. It's fine. Just keep rolling with what we got. This would be an extra smoke. Does this still give me an extra smoke? You gain a second smoke bomb charge. Okay, well, let's... Is this true? It's true. I have a second smoke bomb charge. It works. Interesting. I don't think I'd really thought about using Omnioculus with Prismatic yet. So that is very interesting. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled content. We are going to... Do I want to grab bounties from this place? No, we're not. We're not on an XP grind. We're fine. We're not XP grinding. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're fragment grinding. We are aspect grinding. That is what we are grinding. Transgression. Landing, refraction, blooming, seclusion, divide, impasse, transgression. What is the new pathway that I need to be doing here? Transgression, defeat, Vrija. Doesn't matter. You don't have to plan this out. We just need to go. We need to go. Well, you do need XP. You do need XP. Did I not track that? I thought I tracked that. I did track that. Transgression, Varija, Subjugator of Paradise. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's over here. That's why. Also, there's a chest somewhere once you land. Do we need linear fusions? I don't think so. They're kind of bottom of the barrel right now. I would say, like, here's the thing. It's like optimal is like heavy grenade launchers. If it's not heavy grenade launcher friendly, then rocket launchers with Gallarhorn. If that's not viable, then you're doing like what situation is not viable? Those are the two top best forms of it. If you're not doing that, it's probably a crit. And if you're doing a crit, it's probably going to be Whisper. Even if you need a div, you'd probably do div plus rockets. So I think your 3, and if it's not going to be Whisper, it's one of the other two. So I just don't think that, I don't think linear. I would say that like 6 outbreaks is better than linears right now. It takes outbreaks about 10 seconds to ramp up in damage, but 6 outbreaks are better than 6 linears because of how it ramps up in damage. So I really don't think we need linears. No, like don't delete your god rolls or anything, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, that's my thoughts. I'm also totally open to other takes as well. Oh, did I want to grab the chest? There was like a... Don't worry about it. We don't have time for it. Gotta get the fragments. I think this gives Ghost XP, which is something I want to do. Clan XP. Having a little bit of issues with processing. Like this guy. Plus 25. I think that's Ghost XP when that one hits. There's your Ghost reputation. Alright, very nice. So, somewhere in here, transgression in a cave. Go in a room. Starting to feel crunched for time. I think I'm just going to use Mactic's video. Transgression. Okay, Mactic's lists out specifically which ones. It just, this one does not. Okay, so I just have to hover and find one that looks similar. Solitude? Solitude looks pretty close.
Yep, but the chest just wasn't here. So apparently you can only see the chest if you were in the presence of this memory.
Okay, Solitude is not the same one. There's a feather. There's a cave over there. That's a very sus looking cave in a very good way. Hello, cave. So I need a nut? Is that what we're thinking? Nut. Okay, we need to find a nut now. I didn't even try walking through it. Okay. Just confirm there is no nut. No nut. Where do we think the nut is? I think the nut is hidden somewhere? Maybe we need to proc something for a nut to spawn? I don't know if I have time to be figuring this stuff out. I may have to just use Mactic's video. Mactix, talk to me. Passive Defiance. It's apparently... How did you get to that point?
And then once you get through the cave, you're going to come on the area.
Oh, wrong way. Well, found another feather at least. Where do we get back out of here? I guess up this way. Where was that feather we just saw? There it is. I think having a second grenade would be pretty dope. I know that that's what you normally have on hunters when you're on actual strand. I'm trying to think about how to get one very easily. Or more grenade cooldown. Is it that cave over there? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay. He comes out of this spot, and he goes in the lower cave. Okay. There is where he's going. I wonder what is causing this processing slowdown. Hello. Did I never... I just must have not been here in free roam yet. Got another feather right there, maybe? Okay, we got another cave thing over there. Nope, nope. Nope. Damn. The hands look like they're trying to help you, but then you can't actually stand on them. Phew. Okay. All right. So I think it's actually this way over here. I think it's this cave over here. Nut! And I wonder, wait, if I go back... Can I go through that barrier up there? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. It's close though. Is it right above here? No. I think it's off to the right over there. Okay. Alright. Disregard. So let's go on into this cave, use the nut, and get going. I am curious if you can try and hit that barrier, though. We'll try it another time. More nut. Ah, the air is toxic outside. That's what it's representing. Got it. Learning. Okay, not so bad so far. We can get our prismatic up. Somebody just spawned in. And prismatic's not going to be ready in time. Okay, he's damageable or not damageable? He is damageable right now, actually. Alright, so he is crowd controllable. There's a chest. Ah, Blighted Clash. I'm going to die because I need a nut. Unfortunate. Oh, it's not going to kill me? Okay, that's nice of them. The toxic air doesn't actually kill you. That's very nice of them. Hi. Okay. I don't have the key? Correct. It's pretty rad coloring though, I will say. It reminds me of Nintendo 64 for some reason. Alright, let's grab a nut. Okay, he's shielded. Okay, the darkness begins to wane. Maybe because we popped the eyes. One, two. Where else can they be? There's two of them this time. We popped two. Is there any more nuts back here? Looks like no. But there is. Oh, okay, there is. So yeah, they can be anywhere basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anywhere inside this cave system, it looks like. Interesting. Mariana, what's up? Hello, welcome. How are you? "15 seconds. The bond souls weaken. Sounds like they're damageable now. So yeah, it seems like crit kills prevent from spawning. I'm dying. All right. Okay, I think I just saw them spawn way down there. There's one right here. Eye of Suffering. Apropos name for a poisoned air cave system, yes. I don't think I need that one yet. See if I can make a run for it. All right, the bond souls weaken. Very interesting. So that was a body shot kill. Okay. Any others? Just to confirm, haven't gotten it yet. It's probably gonna be a tormentor, I would assume. Oh, prismatics? Nope. At least they don't seem to have prismatics. Somebody's got his ice ball on me though. Didn't feel my brain getting a little tired, I apologize. Alright, we got a prismatic over here. Okay. Is there, oh, he has a prismatic shield. This is tough with it like glitching out a little bit with the processing. So I may have to figure out what's causing these issues. It's not... Oh, okay. Not great. It's okay though. We'll figure it out. Maybe I just need to reset the game. Maybe there's like a memory leak somewhere. Facet of Defiance. Oh, looks like it's not poisoned in the air anymore. Very nice. Next up. Landing in the Dreaming City room that looks over the area. Take note of 3 symbols. In the landing. Okay. Just finished work. Very nice. How's your work day? I'm doing well. We're preparing for a raid that starts tomorrow. And very excited for it. Feeling a little bit more well prepared. And Dreaming City room. Dreaming City room. I think it's like on the other side of the map. Yeah, I think it's that purple crystal-y stuff over there. Feeling a little bit better, trying to finish getting all the supplies that we need. But I'm feeling better. Very excited for the raid. No matter what happens, we'll have fun. I'm not totally confident that we will get a day 1 or a contest mode clear, but is it in the landing or is it in the refraction? Let's explore this a little bit. See if it's in here or not. Was it a hawk? Hi, hawks. What you doing? Where you going? The hawk's leading me to something? I'm not totally confident that we're going to be able to pull out a clear, but that's okay. It's extremely challenging, and I'm more just like proud of us for trying it. Oh, damn. Looks like I got myself in a thing. I love the solar stuff, or the void stuff rather. Hi! Great to see you. Long day of work, 12 plus hours. Damn! You deserve a night off. Great. Loot collected. They are out of here. What did we complete? This one down here, maybe. Great. Love it. Maybe we shouldn't be picking them up. Maybe we should be waiting till we're on a fire team and all that jazz. Hi. Where you going? What you doing? What you doing? Where you going? Here? You want me to go here? But I'm supposed to be in a Dreaming City room that looks out. There's a prismatic chest right here. Were you leading me away from the requires a key. Symbols. Solar crystal. Spaceship, crown, spaceship. The two spaceships. Okay. Solar crystal. Okay. I see a marker. I heard a noise. Don't mind if I do. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Something over there. There's very much something over there. I think I hopped out of that room. Oof, that was close. So we got a bird there. Still carrying heavy solar crystal. Not even totally sure it's supposed to go over here. What is this? This is a secret tunnel? Oh, okay. Wait, is it a secret tunnel? What is this for? Huh. Interesting. Now you'll talk. Well, also trying to like alleviate expectations and frustrations. There's been times in my past where like, put like too much pressure on myself. And well, I'm wanting to avoid that personally. Who's that? Jonah. Hello, welcome. Or John. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Passed up what that's needed for and I can't go back. Can I die with the crystal and it'll spawn it again somewhere? Let's try that. Hello. Greetings. All right. Let's go back as a normal guardian. I was following the hawks thinking they were leading me the right way, but in actuality they were misleading me the entire time. Thank you for the clue. Thank you for the hint. Tip. Appreciate it. Don't want to be wasting too much time on stuff. Excuse me. Your button got in my way. Okay. We dropped down. There it is. All right. Here we go. Fire crystal symbols. We'll follow the hawk another time. Okay, we've got 3 symbols, 3 hive symbols. Once I pick up the fire crystal, I didn't notice anything else different about this room, but maybe there is something. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at another symbol. Another at the symbol. Spaceship, crown, spaceship. Makes sense to me. It remains distant. Trying to get an idea of like why the smoke bomb is spawning the bad guy. So it's not that one, I think it sounds like. But this one, it remains distant. Disappears. Okay, but I don't know. How am I supposed to know what the symbols are? Right. I get that I'm supposed to match the symbols. I don't understand how I'm supposed to see the symbols. Let's try something else with this. If I just walk up to it, I don't see a symbol. Is it appearing? Ah, now there are. Ah. There's a ramp. Ah, okay, okay. So, I walk up these stairs, the symbols appear. We got one of the spaceships on the opposite side. We got one of the other spaceships on the opposite side. So not this symbol, but the next one, and then not that symbol. I don't think the next one either. Skip 1, deposit 2. Skip 3 and 4, deposit 5. 2 and 5. I think here. It draws closer. Okay. So I think 2 and 5. Oh. Oh. 2, skip 3, skip 4, deposit 5 is what I think. It could be 4. Remains distant. Alright. Oh, and it took my first one away too. Ya dicks. Alright, 2 and 4 then. Okay, 2 is already deposited now. Skip 3. Pretty sure deposit 4. What? You're joking. Yeah, the void situation is nice. Okay. Maybe it changed for some reason? Doubtful. Let's take a look. At least we got one correct. Can't tell. Excuse me, I'm working. I honestly don't know. We know it's not 1 or 2 on this side. Take a look at the symbols. Did they also... What? Excuse me, I'm trying to work. It's hard to tell, man. I don't think it's that one. Crown. It's one of the crowns. We got 2 things sticking up on the crown. So I think it's that one over there. This is gonna be... This is an edge. Well, it's kind of a ramp. There's a pair. Okay, so it disappeared. Okay, you, I'm pretty sure you're like over there somewhere. So skip 1, 2, dunk 3. Skip 1, skip 2, dunk 3. Okay, let's try this. Draws closer. Success. Final one. swear it was one of those over there, but I'm not sure anymore. Alright. You're getting in the way of my progress! Sea spaceship, sea spaceship, sea spaceship, sea spaceship. Sea spaceship is like basically the last one over there. Yeah. What is the way you're supposed to do this? I guess you would have like a ally teammate telling you which one to dunk in. I'm gonna try this. I'm pretty sure it's this one. It is here! Just got done playing Minecraft. Very nice. What are you doing in the Minecraft today? Don't mind if I do. Alright, we do have prismatic. And there is a prismatic well down there. Why are we just doing lots of scions? There's another one down there. Did we get a subjugator now? We have 2 subjugators, actually. We should probably be fine using this here since it's not a tormentor. Refracting prismatic key. Facet of justice. Excellent. Alright, now we can go follow the hawk and see what the hawk was trying to take us to. Excellente. Can I just grapple across this? Probably. Hello, hawk. Lead me forward. I assume you're gonna open up? No? Yes? No? Yes? There's a feather up there. Hawk, I will be on my way with you in just a second. Beautiful music. Just take a second to enjoy this. Where did the hawk go? I hear the hawk. So we've got something here. Receive offering. A gift of the light.
Fragments
awaits
of the light
discovery.
have taken shape into a gift from the traveler, but is hidden from sight. Find it, and it's yours.
I think the hawk went that way. The traveler grows
Light
stronger.
has the power to take material shape, to form objects of mass and matter. But how are the designs determined?
Memory vestige.
Perhaps the Pale Heart is the answer. It is memories. While it is the dark that remembers, the Traveler too has a mind all its own.
So is the traveler becoming harmonious with darkness? That's interesting. Hello, Hawkbird. Memories of the traveler. How memories are sometimes painful, but painful doesn't always have to be bad. Sometimes it just means feelings. That looks like death down there. Interact. Sure, I will interact. What am I interacting with?
When you have finished pouring your poison in his ear. Not my poison. We see your doubts. You speak them to Oryx. Doubts? After all this time, you think I have doubts? Remember your sisters. There was Thona. Remember the syzygy. What changed the motion of our moons? My weakness. You cried out, as your brother did, as your sister did, into the darkness. Now the children of Sol do the same. You aren't the answer they want. We are the answer you receive.
We asked him a direct question about the syzygy and the God Wave, and he did not give her a straight answer. They did not give her a straight answer. The witness is the one who caused the God Wave that wiped out her people, and she never knew about that until we told her in the campaign of the Witch Queen. I wonder what that is about up there. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Little birdie? How do I get to you up there? How do I get to you? Be brave. Never would have known this was here. Sick. It's so powerful, dude. One of my frustrations with Transcendence is that for hunters, the grenades are like one of the strongest things. And when you transcend, you lose your grenades because you have to use the transcendent grenade. I don't like this. Frustrating. All right, what symbols we got? Crown, diagonal, up and down loop. I don't know these names. You. Not you. Not you. Not you. 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 I didn't even know this was here.
There's a tension in the air, a fracture ready to form. Freedom sought.
Got a light. Memory vestige. Light. Thank you for the quick escape. Appreciate it. That was such a PvP move. Alright, we have to summon a sword? Okay, I'm summoning a sword. This is like something from Season of the Deep. Oh, maybe from the dungeon that I haven't played yet. I've got a sword now. Okay, that removes this shield. Okay. I've got a buff called Light shield breaker. Got a lot of red swords around here. Yeah, not having invis. If I had Threaded Spectre there, that would have been optimal. And that would have been fine. Having Threaded Spectre would have been fine. So I think maybe I need to put down the sword, add clear, and come back. I can always summon another sword in a little bit. I don't have the buff anymore. Did not break his shield. Maybe the smoke will at least. Okay, I need to get him like close enough. Ah, there we go. How am I supposed to like distract these guys? Looks like the sword is... okay, it's fallen down. So I do have the light shield breaker buff. Yeah, Dan's? Glam Pop, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, let me know about the band stuff. See you later. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you very much for coming by. There's another thing in the middle. Got it. Oh, no. Here's the slammy jammy one. Okay. Oh, they're just gonna run away. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, okay. Deposit the sword? Is what I'm betting. Nope, it would be a summon, I guess. This is awesome. This is awesome. Where am I going? I love this. Okay, this will be another summoned sword. This is so cool. Okay, we need to heal up a little bit. See if we can traversal over to where we need to be. Just try and avoid that guy. Okay, I don't see any more red swords around. Yes! Well, it was fun while it lasted. Probably don't actually need a sword anymore, but, you know, oh well. Memory vestige. Vestige? Vestige? Memory vestige. Light? I did like an uppercut one time, and I wish I could figure out how to do that again. That was... okay. It was like a... no. No, it was like a sword uppercut. No, that's my grenade. That's my dodge. I don't know, maybe it was just a glitch or an accident or something. It's pretty rad though. Did a lot of damage too. This DLC is the best. It is the best. It is the best I think they've ever released. What is this? Is that where it came from? Yes. I thought for some reason I came in on the other side of the room. I don't think that's accurate. Well, maybe... No, this is not where it came in. Search. Lost encryption bit. Let's go. Okay, there's more secrets. This is, yeah. For me, this is equivalent to The Taken King. And The Taken King was the best experience I've ever had in Destiny 2. Yep. I do declare. Oh, there's more up there too, actually. Yeah, look at that. Gather. A feather?
It is as though I'm seeing a sculpture, and the artist's intent shines through. I will attempt to interpret. There were once flickers of playful light in the endless ocean, but they were smothered by the lies of the deep. They became glutted with tithes and the whispers of worms.
I've been waiting for this one.
Yet one rejects its worm, reaches up, and the gardener reaches back.
Tell us about the sculpture, Mithrax. What feeling seeps from this piece?
Tell me it's pity.
No. It is love.
Of course it is.
I think that was... a memory from the Traveler about the Hive, the Proto-Hive, and the Hive sisters, and the Traveler reaching out with love. But then Savathun's response is kind of sarcastic. You're kind of glitching out. You good? Feels like you are not good. Oh, hello. Maybe I wasn't supposed to reach you yet. Maybe that's why you're glitching out. Don't you be looking at me? Uh-oh. I'll come back to you in just a little bit. Yeah, Savathun's response is kind of like sarcastic. What is wrong with this witch? Something is not right with this witch. Okay, I wish we had the sword. Oh. Did it start me like all the way back at the beginning or something? I'm trying to bust that without running into it. Where am I? I think I am pretty far back at the beginning. Hard to tell. Maybe this is the beginning? This is the beginning, yeah. So I've already cleared out this room. Okay, this is the path. And now we get a chance to kind of double back and look for more secrets. It's clear they've hidden things here. Okay, I can't seem to find anything in there. We got this. This was our side path. Our main path is actually going up top there. Looking backward, I just noticed this up here. Is this a secret? Is this the right path? This is where we were, so we need to go across. Got it. Got it. Got it. What is? I just saw in this room, Baggy, I just picked up a memory, like a memory feather type of thing, and Mithrax interpreted it. And he told his interpretation of the feeling of the memory from this thing as he was watching, or the entity was watching little ones playing in the ocean waves, and then they became gluttonous and like seduced by the deep and filled with worms. But there was one who did not accept the worm, who rejected the worm and reached up. And the entity, it wasn't named as the Traveler or whatever, the entity reached back. And Savathun was like, oh, tell us about the sculptor. What was their feeling? And Micah chimed in and said, tell me it was pity. Tell me that the Traveler just felt bad for these proto-hive and reached out with pity. And Mithrax said, no, it was actually love. It wasn't just pity, it was love. And then Savathun sarcastically kind of said, of course it was. And so I think that it was the Traveler, but how am I supposed to kill this? What are you doing? Alright, so I'm clearly supposed to use the sword. So strange. Alright, so that opened up this up. Nope, did not actually. Okay, there's a door underneath that's opened up. We came from the top there. Okay, we're going down here. Sorry, 1 second. Going past that barrier. Looks like it might be in a different room. Please don't fall off the ledge. Alright, so there is a witch smoke bomb that is gone now. We've got some more breakable stuff at the top there. This is great, dude. This is, so far, this might be one of my favorite levels. This feels like such a great combination of platforming and puzzle and story. It's like everything I love about Destiny. Nope, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Phew. More levels like this, please. This is so good. Hello. What you doing in here, bud? Oh, damn. I regret this decision. Alright, so this is just like a circle? It's all connected? Alright, let's just do some ad clear and then we'll figure out. I am gonna die. Is it just a normal shield on you? Okay. Sure, don't mind if I do. Memory blooming of light. This is such a great level. Looking around for more secrets. And this is where we come up. Broke that wall so we could circle around. You could take a right. Taking a right. Oh, it's this. This is where we killed the witch. The very janky witch. She's a janky witch. She's a witch. Oh, witch. Janky witch she is. And we've got this pathway over here. What's up, Jowski? Thank you very much. How you doing? How's your work day going? $19 versus... Wow. Just confirmed there. The slam does like 40k damage and the single swing does 10k damage. So it's like 4 times more damage. I'll show you. Here's the slam. Or not. Should have remembered that it like leaps forward. Okay, it might just be a single. Maybe it just hit 2 different things. So 20 versus 10k. 20k versus 10k. Alright, we got barriers. Damn. Oh, you just want to throw us in the cage, huh? Did you boost me out? They broke me out. Holy. Alright, so I have to like remove your shield in order to be able to... Oh, you get the shield back. Okay. You get the shield back, huh? Okay, so I gotta like focus y'all one at a time, huh? Huh? Okay, fine. Alright, let's grab the sword. What is that? Is that my sword? Alright. Come on down here. Come on down here. Come on down here. I don't have my super. Oh, the sword has a super though. I forgot the sword has a super. Maybe that's what I was supposed to use on the witch. That makes sense. Is there anything hidden down here? Pathways. Sounds like Fire Guy just popped his super. Okay, we got the sword super now. Which I don't recall what this one's sword super is. Wait for Void to finish his super. Which one are you? Did I kill one? I heard like an echoing scream. Rip. So is there 4 entities and one of them has a named one? Nargle. Going to run away now. This is a good challenge. I will say this is a very good challenge. Oh, and she's got a healing rift. So she possibly could heal others up. Nice. All right. I think I may just... Yep. Oh, shit. Woo! Sick. All right, we got rid of the healer one. Well. Give him a second. Give him a second. He'll calm down just a second. Give him a second. Give him a minute. 10 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Excellence. No dice on that one. Oh, shit. So out of practice fighting Lace and I. 2 times in a row, nearly forgot. Would you quit running? Come here. I want to mono you. Nargle. Probably gonna die. Probably gonna die. Yep, gonna die. It's okay. We did pretty good there. We did pretty good there. Not bad. Could be better. Could be worse. We did not bad. Hold on. My sword is still out here. This sword has helped me so much. You and me, buddy. I'm not gonna remember this. Forget. I'm not gonna forget this time. I'm gonna remember, and I'm not gonna forget. Heal the wounded ghost.
This place is clean. Come back, Guardian. And bring our brave ghost with you.
Traveler's Valor, Convalescence Greenery. Return to the Lost City's Arbor of Light. Awesome. Okay, so was this a thing? Okay, we got the solar crystal. Next up, in terms of prismatic fragments, memory, vestige, light, material. These are marked on your map. I ran the cyst located in transgression to get the light vestiges. Memory, vestige, darkness. These are marked on your map. They can be attained from the darkness chests in the Pale Heart. Okay, I don't necessarily know what that means. That's okay. Is there anything else I need to do here before I leave? It's kind of pretty far off the beaten path. This is the exit tunnel. Since it won't give me a sword anymore, I'm thinking we're donezo. So if I look at the map, memory, blooming of light, memory, vestige, light, material. I'm not sure. Let's just go back and like finish this thing. Ricky's dreaming right now. Found in the dark. All right. I think we're good to just run and do it. Then let's take a little bio after we hear from Micah. I think we're probably going to talk to Micah. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Rank 5 out of 17. Going this way. Lads! investigate the new growth in the Arbor of Light.
Yes, we really have been making a difference. Look at this.
Speak with Micah to assess the injured ghost's recovery. Guardian, Micah says when the feed opens again. I can tell already something has changed for the better. I'm processing the readings now. Give me a moment, but early prognosis is very, very hopeful. It's taken hard work to get to this point, and there's a note of tangible relief in her voice as she talks. Relief for her charge, and for what it may mean for the future. Thank you, she says. Let's keep it up. And we get Embraced Identity. Adaptive frame sniper.
Did you get that? Hang on a moment. Oh, darling, that's a huge data swap. Slow down. Bear with me here. Differential calculus is running some analysis, but it looks like everything we've done is paying off. Preliminarily, it looks like we were right. The Traveler's hurt. The ghosts who felt drawn to come here, they're trying to help. No surprises, the problem is the Witness's influence. The Traveler is a being made of light, but it seems to be handling the darkness just fine. It's the way things got all sliced apart and knotted up by the Witness that's at the root of things. A disjunction, or something like it. So we take ghosts as deep into the Pale Heart as we can, reestablish the connection all light shares, and both ghosts and Traveler heal. The darkness might be here to stay. Balance, right? We'll let the Traveler sort that out and focus on the things we can do for it. Clear out all the thorns, bring in the growth. And now we know better what sorts of troubles we're looking for. Guardian, go see what else there is to find out there. Anything you can do, anything at all, could help. The Witness has arrayed so much against us. Even now we're only hoping, aren't we? But we must try. Even the tiniest chance.
She takes a moment to sort through the information she's receiving from differential calculus, the healed ghost. The data looks promisingly revelatory on a first analysis. The Traveler is hurt by what the Witness has done to it, and all of the lost ghosts have been trying to help it in their way, seeking out dangerous places to get closer to the Traveler. So question. Question narratively, for those of us who've been paying attention to the narrative. How did others get through the portal? Mara was able to open the portal and align, was able to get Crow through on a wish. And then once Crow is through, she was able to align like the ley lines because of their paracausal bond. Okay. She was only able to do it temporarily because the Witness was like hurting her. So we got through and Zavala and Ikora got through. Okay. Now, how did she reopen it? Was it because like we distracted the Witness or something? And then how was like Savathun able to get through? How were all the other ghosts able to get through? Like, how is everybody here? Just narratively. I know it's a video game thing, but I'm just trying to understand. Does anybody know? Anybody have an idea on that? The lost ghosts have been trying to help it in their own way, seeking out dangerous places to get closer to the Traveler. The instinct is sound. Revitalizing the connection between ghost and Traveler helps both, although the scale of the Traveler is much greater than any single ghost. There's still a long road ahead if the Traveler even can be healed completely. But there is a duty held by Micah and the ghosts she shepherds to do everything in their power to help. And they'd welcome your continuing assistance. Keep up the good work, Micah says. She has a bigger picture mission in mind, tackling the Witness's influence directly while she works to track other missing ghosts. So this is Microcosm, Convalescence Budding, complete campaign missions on cooperative focus mode. Though healing the injured ghost was inarguably vital, there's still work to do out in the rest of the Pale Heart. Works best done with a fire team. Work best done with a fire team. Gather allies and set out to uproot the Witness's forces once more. Final days. Okay. This one gives you arms. This one gives you a deep sight weapon bundle. That sounds good. Yes, please. Search for the ghost, telemetry, and nightmare hunt fear.
I've got telemetry
on the
another
moon.
Partner ghost. Your next target is Link, a member of a covert team of unpartner ghosts called the Watchful Eye. All of Link's peers have wound up back here, but Link isn't accounted for. His last known location was roughly in the area of the Ocean of Storms on the moon, but he may have moved on by now. Start your research there, and see if we can pick up his trail. I'll be waiting for you both.
Okay, this is the most direct reference slash it's clear to me they use Breath of the Wild as a reference. Link from Legend of Zelda and the Watchful Eye is this symbol of the what is that called? I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, this one. The Sheikah. Crest of the Sheikah. Tell me the Watchful Eye and Link are not referencing Legend of Zelda. I love it. That's awesome. All right. Great. So this is how they're getting us to go back and play previous content. I get it. Alone in the dark. Mike has picked up the coordinates of another injured ghost. Acquire this quest to begin another recovery operation. Possible rewards. Bold endings. Which is a hand cannon. I think that's the void one. Okay, cool. I would love that. Axial Lacuna fusion rifle and false idol's sword. Ghosts recovered 1. Cysts discovered 1 of 6. The work these ghosts are doing will take years to complete. We need to be there for them until the traveler is healed. And it'll also be a full rank up of Ghost Vendor. I don't think I'm too concerned about the strides or the gloves right now. I guess I'll go ahead and pick them up.
Guardian, glad you could make it. We got
Oh,
a lot
Stasis,
of
you're
work
right.
we
Thank
need
you,
to
thank
do
you.
Before we can strike at the Witness, and
Thank you.
part of that is gathering reinforcements. Sure, Kyle and Mizrax are bringing in their friends, but I think it'll be the smaller, more humble kind of reinforcement that wins the day. Ghosts, I mean. I brought a flock with me, but there's a lot of other unpartnered ghosts out there who aren't accounted for. So, what I'd like you to do is follow up on some leads I have and go find these friends and bring them back here to join the fight. And I have just the ghost for you to start with. Her name is
Peach,
and
like
she's
Mario.
delight. My last telemetry for her was out in Old Russia's Cosmodrome. Start your investigation there. Good luck, Guardian. See you on the return.
Okay, which one was the Link one? This one was the Link one. This one is Peach. Sniper, linear, void. We need to be doing those. Sniper, linear, void. Oh, what do you know about this? We just got a void sniper. So let's put that on. And sniper, linear, void. I don't even have a linear on me right now. Okay. Mercado, surrounded slice. Not bad actually. Frenzy strategist, not bad, not bad. I will not make those instant infusions. Peach and Link, like, it's so, I love it, but it's so obvious. It's wonderfully tongue-in-cheek, winking at the gamer, winking at the player. It's great. Okay. Pick this one up too. Ghost Luncheon and Lake of Shadows.
Diana is an interesting ghost.
Diana.
The oldest unpartnered I know of. Had me worried for a while that she might wind up partnered with a risen hive, but it turns out that wasn't the case. Some ghosts have searched for centuries for their guardian. I know yours did. Diana was last seen in the EDZ investigating Taken activity. Hopefully we can find her quick. Come back in one piece, okay?
All right. So I think we're gonna hold off on those. I do want to do this one, Alone in the Dark, and this one for the Deep Sight Weapon Bundle. And I want to do Microcosm if we can. Dark Prismatic Grenade. What does that mean? Okay, well, let's try and do that one. And we need to complete Found in the Dark for Ergo Sum. So we need to do that. Headstone Dragonfly. Dude, that's great. Brainy, that's amazing. That is top tier. For real, that is top tier. I am jealous impressed. Hand cannon, sidearm, auto sword. Hand cannon, auto sidearm. Auto sword. All right, Doom Petitioner, let's get you some action here. That is top freaking tier. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we need to work on finishing Ergo Sum. We need to get that weapon done. We need to finish getting the other fragments. What other fragments do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more plus the aspects. I think I need to pull up Dato's. Well, actually, Mactix has the aspects on his too. All right, we're gonna take a sec. I'm gonna get some food. We're gonna watch Mactix video. My voice needs a little bit of a break too. Oh, okay. BRB. Here's a pretty view for you. Enjoy. See you in a second.
Our dreams are where you'll find me. You're the only thing I see. Our dreams are where you'll find me. Your lips like galaxy. They tell us we're crazy, but we're just dreaming and hoping for. They tell us not to friend, love is so fleeting, like distant shores, like comets and daydreams, but we're still scheming and hoping for everything they can't believe. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole sky. Can we love tonight? You put all the stars in my eyes. Can we love tonight? You tell me I light up the whole sky. I've been running for so long, I'm clear about the path I was on. I was breathless, my heart restless. Every turn felt like it was wrong, but I kept going to show I was strong. Pushing to my own song, but you came, you made me see.
Yo, I'm just getting some food, getting some dinner. I'll be right back. Got some pizza and just finished right now. BRB. All right. Howdy. All right. So we need to talk to somebody. We need to listen. What is? Oh, we're gonna watch a video. All right. How you doing, chat? How's it going? We're gonna pull up a YouTube video that helps us learn about where to find the remaining aspects and also the fragments. So here's the fragments. Where are the aspects? Let's start at the intro. This is a YouTuber named Mactix. I really like him. He's one of the people that I go to for like builds and recommendations on stuff. So very trustworthy, reliable source. YouTuber, has tons of videos and builds ideas. So if you're looking for any kind of that stuff on YouTube, that is someone I would recommend.
Show you step by step how to acquire every single prismatic ability, aspect, and fragment for every single class. If you already have most of prismatic unlocked and are only on the hunt for specific pieces, use the chapters on the navigation bar to skip to the sections that pertain to you. Completing the entire Final Shape campaign will have you exiting with about half of your prismatic grenades, melee abilities, supers, and aspects, along with the hope, courage, dawn, protection, purpose, ruin, balance, and blessing fragments. After the campaign concludes, you'll have 2 post-campaign quests from Ghost at the Lost City landing zone, one of which can be followed to unlock the remainder of your prismatic light grenades, melees, supers, and aspects, whilst the other can be followed to unlock the remainder of your prismatic darkness equivalents. They are both pretty straightforward, so we won't cover them too extensively in this guide. What is significantly less straightforward, however, are the prismatic fragments, which are scattered across the pale heart of the Traveler destination, and almost all have unique acquisition methods. As such, we will detail how to acquire all of them one by one. It's worth noting, however, that you only need to acquire each of these fragments once for your entire account. And before we begin going over them, I'd appreciate your consideration in liking the video and subscribing to the channel if you find this guide helpful in any way. So for this fragment, the Facet of Bravery, you have to be in the Ascent story mission. Thankfully, it's pretty much right at the beginning. You can be in the mission for a pretty short amount of time. You're just going to go ahead and follow the objective marker until you hit this plain area where typically you would run right on through here. But shout out to Cataclysmic for discovering this one. If you see where B. Gilby is down there, kind of on the right side of the cliff, you can hop down and there will be a chest right in here that you grab for the Facet of Bravery. For this one, you're going to begin at the Impasse landing zone. This is right where you spawn in. And cube things that you'll notice is will begin to spawn shielded, and the arena starts like. So to get this fragment, you're going to start at the Lost City landing zone. You'll spawn in right here. You're just going to run straight, I guess. But it's called like Elevated Prismatic Key. To get the key, you're demonstrate my absolutely horrendous sniper aim. Halfway through this room and take a 90-degree right turn about halfway through, you'll see a little opening to your right. We're going to head on through there. And you'll find the chest for your next prismatic fragment. You interact with some wounds. A lost ghost has been found. But I'm just in the mission, join a friend or start up the mission or something like that to do it. Once you get to this area where you're kind of looking out the big window and you can see the entire map, and then you turn around, you automatically convert into a legendary item and track Craig, who let me use the CP and who told me where this was. For this fragment, I'm a little shaky on it, but what I'm told is by cleansing these corrupted chests, by doing like these little mini games, you open them and you get these memory vestiges. And once you get 5 of them, they automatically convert into a legendary item and track a location on your map that a prismatic facet chest will be at. So if I dispel the corruption on this, okay, cool. So I just got memory and passive darkness, which is a consumable. Locate the source of the memory somewhere in the Impasse and the Pale Heart. And so the impasse of the Pale Heart is, of course, over here, and it's giving me a little circle as well to track it. So we're going to head on over to the impasse. I believe that there are 2 fragments that you can get through this method, one with the memory impassive darkness, and then I think there's also memory vestiges of light as well. And I actually already had someone show me the location of this because they thought that I would be able to see it, but the chest just wasn't here for me. So apparently you can only see the chest if you are in possession of this memory impassive darkness consumable, which you of course get for doing those like corrupted chests. And so right here, as we can see, claim prismatic reward, that gives us the Facet of Solitude. Makes sense to me. To the Facet of Solitude, where we use the memory impassive darkness to go and find the chest and make it appear in the impasse. Once we get another 5 memory visage darkness fragments, we will get the memory divisive darkness consumable instead. You could potentially get this one before you get the impassive one, so just do it in whatever order you receive them. But when you have the divisive darkness one, that will be in the divide. The quickest way to get there is to go, in my opinion, it's to go to the impasse landing zone. There could be quicker ways to get there. I'm not 100% sure, but I've found that this is a pretty quick way to get to the location of this one. So I just like to hit the skimmer, make my way back over here. It'll be the same pathing for, I can't recall the name of it. I want to say it was the Facet of Command. It's the one that used the Scorch Cannon to get, you break up all the little ice blocks. So we're taking that same path. I was just going to say, how funny would it be if you could actually summon your sparrow right there, and I just didn't know the entire time. Okay, so once you're at this area where, like, you kind of come to the structure, allegedly, you're supposed to kind of come over here to the side, and yep, boom, right there is our chest. Once again, you have to have the memory divisive darkness legendary consumable, which you can get by collecting 5 of the memory darkness fragments from the corrupted chest in the overflow areas. Once you have that, you will open this and get the Facet of Honor. Now, for these next 3 prismatic fragments, there are some post-campaign quest prerequisites. You probably already know, the way I structured this video, that there are 2 fragments that you can get by collecting 5 memory vestige darkness pieces, the blue uncommon ones, and then they'll automatically turn into a legendary purple version that will point out a spot in the map where you can then go and open a chest to get an associated prismatic fragment. Now, there are 3 that you can get with memory vestige light fragments. They work the same way. You acquire 5 of them, and then they turn into a legendary light memory vestige that will point you to a specific point in the map. However, to get the light memory vestiges, you need to progress all of the Micah 10 post-campaign quests until you start unlocking these Cyst missions on the map. Every Cyst mission you should be able to run through. There should be enough enemies in there to kill to get all 5 of the memory vestige light blue pieces that will then turn into the purple piece. So I'm about to walk into my second Cyst right here, as seen in the Alone in the Dark quest. I'm currently on step 5 of 7, and I'm about to do the Cyst over in this part of the map. So to do the Cyst, you just look at these things right here, match the symbols, and shoot whichever ones line up with what's on the door. And then the door will open, and we're going to make our way in here. And as far as I could tell, the light memory vestiges only dropped from orange bar unshielded enemies. At least it was that way in the first Cyst. So we'll see if that functions the same in this Cyst. Looks like I am currently burning. Okay, so that was a red bar enemy, but I still got memory vestige light up there in the top right, as you can see. Came from that ogre. Let's see if I kill this one as well, if I'll get another, and boom, right there. So I just need 3 more, It looks like this one's just permanently respawning. Maybe? It would make my life really easy if that was the case. Ooh. And then there's number 4. Come on, one more time. And there is number 5. And so once I get the 5th one, they will automatically transform into a legendary version. And so right here, I've got the Memory Seclusions of Light, which will point me to a specific spot on the map. And it'll tell me, hey, there is a fragment chilling over here. In this case, it is literally right here. I'll go ahead and do that. So for the Memory Seclusions of this to eventually get the booming checkpoint, you can travel, fall right up there. Side of the chimney. So if you come over, if you're looking at Zavala's cabin, you're on the side of the chimney, you hop up on this rock, turn 180 degrees. You'll see it tucked in right behind this little log right here, and you will get the Facet of Dominance. For the fragment obtained with the Refractions of Light memory, which is of course located in the Refraction, I like to come to the Blooming landing zone and make my way to the Refraction from there. It might be faster to go from a different waypoint, I'm not entirely sure, but this one works perfectly fine for me. So we're just going to take our Sparrow or our Skimmer, or whichever one you have, and we're going to make our way all the way over here to this kind of like purple cave entrance. You can look at your map and you'll see it's kind of right here. This is where we're going. It's pretty obvious, right? Going to make our way through the cave. It's a rather short run. Just going to keep on rolling. Pretty straightforward path right here until eventually we're going to get to this big open crystal room. Once we get to the big open crystal for pretty easy. Grand grapple grenade should be pretty easy. Oh, never mind. Right, that's me in a bit of a pickle. Apparently bonked my head up there. So let's try going up this way. Yeah, I guess maybe you can't go on there, but either way, that'll do it. And right there, you'll have the Facet of Awakening. Similar to the Darkness legendary memory consumable item facets that you get by farming the chests in the overflow areas, getting all of the memories and getting 5 of them and then stacking them up. You also have light vestige memories that you can get, although you get them a bit of a different way. As far as I could tell, there is a prerequisite to do all of the Micah 10 quests that will have you like go through and find all the wounded ghosts and whatnot until eventually you land on the 3rd quest that will take you to something called Sword Dance Cyst, which is a repeatable mission. Going through this mission and killing all of the orange bar enemies in this mission will net you 5 of the light vestiges, and that will obviously then automatically turn into a legendary consumable. In this case, we have Memory Blooming of Light, which is going to give us a facet unlock in the Blooming. So it's right over here, but just so I can show you where the actual exact location is. If you look at this big tree thing, I guess, I don't know what to call it, you just mosey on over here and you'll see it kind of underneath the root, if that makes sense. And that one will be the Facet of Generosity. And that is how to unlock every single prismatic grenade, super, melee, aspect, and fragment in the final shape. Please consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel.
Damn, that's a lot. There's a lot to do for these final couple things. Okay, let's grind it out, I guess. Grind it out. So we need to be doing more of the quests. Seems like. Need to be doing Micah's stuff, like Convalescence. All right, let's do Found in the Dark so we can get Ergo Sum. These are going to be the aspects. This is the Threaded Spectre aspect that I really need. So let's do that. Let's do that. Manifestation of Darkness in the Cave and Seclusion. What is our... This one is Nightmares, Nightmare Hunts. We need to do that. Sniper, Linear, Void. Let's do that. Also, what was it? Auto Rifle and Hand Cannon and Sidearm. Auto Rifle, Hand Cannon, and Sidearm. Here's a Sidearm. Those are both specials. Give me An auto rifle. Or actually, let's do a sidearm. Okay, back at it. This one, this is Sword Dance, which he was kind of just talking about. We've got these things that we can kind of get. We've got Found in the Dark. All right, so let's start here and grab some stuff in here. It's an overthrow. Okay. Okay. There's a lot to have to I genuinely wish we'd had a full week, like 10 days before the raid. There is a lot of awesomeness to this DLC, and I feel like I'm not able to enjoy it and take it in because I just have to rush through it to get ready for the raid. Which is like, you know, unfortunate. So I think down here there might be a regional chest. Or not? Went the wrong way. Exact opposite way. Just feels like there's so much wonderful design that went into like making all this stuff. I just really wish that I wasn't having to miss out on it. Just double whammy. Oh, that's a cool noise. Got one chest over here. Okay, don't get caught up. Don't get caught up in the overthrow stuff. We're not here for overthrow. We are here for regional chest and other stuff. Regional chest, someone to your left, someone to the left, someone to the left. I picked you up, right? Yes. Okay. Not to you. It's probably a cave on the outside. Maybe way down there? Nope. Sure ain't. Sure is not. Okay, is there a cave? Or a thing right in front of me? So probably on top of that tree then. Negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. Is that a chest up there? No. Yes, it is. How did I not see that just now? Because I didn't check the branch behind me. That's funny. There we go. Great, lost encryption bits. So maybe do these lost encryption bits, do I get those from the regional chests? That'd be interesting. There's another regional chest off to my right. Really wanted to like smash down and smoke with them. Nope. Trying to hit fire these. Almost. Don't touch me, please. Okay, great. Right to my right. Maybe in that tree. There we are. Lost encryption bit. So maybe once we get enough, they'll all convert into something. There's another one way off to my left. Got it. Got it. I don't think I've really ever spent time in here before. It's probably feathers and mini travelers and all that good stuff all around. What are you? So it sounded like... Is that it? No. It sounded like we need to be cleaning these corrupted chests. Begin stitching.
Move swiftly,
Holy
but
smokes.
follow the path of traveler's light through this terrain. Guide it to freedom.
If you could have a skimmer, I feel like that would be very optimal for doing these. How much time do I have left? A minute? Any other I'm missing right now? There's one over there. You don't have to hit it on the ground. You can hit it in the air. Okay, looks like this theoretically should be the last one. Very cool.
There, the light flows again, pushing back the blight.
Okay, another memory vestige of
Ethereal
darkness.
currents remind me of the flow of the ley lines. Perhaps there is intentional symmetry in their design.
Okay, there should be a regional chest somewhere around here. I want to say maybe up in this tree. Maybe not, but maybe the tree helps us get to where we need to be. Rip. Maybe I just fall out of the tree. That's another possibility too. What a creepy, creepy tree. Oh, that is an invisible wall right there. Okay, where are we at? Directly behind me. Somewhere. Directly. That is an invisible wall. We cannot go that way. Can we go around? Is there a secret tunnel? Not that I can find. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, no tunnels, okay? Let's look at the map for a different type of tunnel, maybe on the right side of it. No tunnels that I'm seeing around here, so let's go over to where these hive are. Anything back in this corner? No. Anything back in this area? Doesn't look like it. Anything back in here? Doesn't look like it. I defeated a high-value target? High-value target defeated, dropped their plunder? I mean, I'll take it. Just don't know where you were. Was it somebody else fighting against each other? If I could just quickly find this, I'll go back to my search for the regional chest. That's so nice. That's so nice of them. Monster High, yo! Nasty, thank you very much for watching, for coming by and checking out the stream. Appreciate it. So that's a thing. Memory blooming light. Okay, there must be somebody I need to like defeat right around here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find whoever dropped their thing. We've almost halfway completed a level here. Yeah, Monster High was very fun to make, and I'm very honored that they cast me in it. And thank you so much for dropping by and saying hello. Appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find something over on the far side, I suppose. Got a chest here. Love it. I love the sound of this sniper. Listen to it. It's like a cadence up and then a cadence down. I'll do it one more time. It's gonna become my favorite weapon just because of that. Alright, we got a feather up here. Nope. What? Let me on the ledge, por favor. Is there an easier way to get up there? Kind of. I'll take it. Okay, so we're too far off from this angle. We gotta go back this way. Unless the cave maybe rotates around. Huh. I guess the cave, and then we'll see if we can find some sort of path that goes off to the left. It is so trippy when the devs do this like tilted wall. I feel like I'm like drunk. Love that experience. Okay, we're curving off to the left. This is good. This is good. If I've ever explored this area yet. These walls, it's really messing with my brain. It's giving me a little bit of like feeling like I don't have my stability, whatever that's called. I want to call it like deja vu. I want to call it DiGiorno. There you are. Found ya. Disoriented? Not quite. There we go. Lost encryption bit. Okay, very nice. Now we're going to go back here and we're going to look around in this area for something. So good, I defeat high-valued targets with my eyes closed.
Spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
Look at you, Blauwolf, using like the in-game terms and everything. I'm so proud of you. So impressed. Oh, it's good. It's so good. There we go. Void calibration. Please hold. Okay, there was like a circle on the ground I need to go towards. There's a feather right there. Right to my right. So we're gonna go this way and then come back. And there's another chest. Charity watching like Will Ferrell and Elf. Good night, Rizzy. Rewatch that one. It's honestly weird. F being a part of this is weird for you. Good weird or bad weird? It does look a bit like a suppression. I don't think it's a true suppression. It might be. I think it is just a disorientation. Is that another feather? Damn, on a roll. Sounds so nice. So I stand here, what happens? I stand in the green. Does that just collect it? Corrupted Navigator. There's an encounter, apparently. Was it just killing him, or was it something else? We completed a level of overthrow. Very nice.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Braced. Ghost rep. Up. There's another thing over here. Oh, this is apparently an important one. Receive the offering.
The Traveler wishes to bestow a gift upon you, Guardian. All you must do is find it.
I can do that. It's not that one. I do see a beam of light. Are we going towards this beam of light? Traveler grows stronger.
Shape of weapons, of armor, of whatever the Traveler desires. Yet it prefers insects, plants, birds. Curious.
Maybe the Traveler has a hope for us all. That there's a time where weapons will no longer be needed. But that day isn't today.
It'll all be abilities instead. Ghost is on the move. This is another escort mission? What you need, Ghosty? What you need, Ghosty? Ghosty, talk to me. What you need, my friend? Advanced snipper. Ah, I was working on that thing. Okay, Ghosty's working on helping the Traveler. I get it. I see it. I see it. We're on an escort mission here. Ghost? Ghost? Ghost is over here. This is the same ghost? Different ghost? Looks like the same ghost. It's doing its thing. Gown. 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 Okay, we're going with Ghosty. Ah, there was a reason I was using a sidearm. I had forgotten why, but I knew there was a reason for it. The Traveler did not forget. I don't think I need to be using this stuff anymore. There we go. How did you even get here? Excellente. Alright, Ghost is happy. Memory vestige? Nope. Guess the ghost thing is a different one. I'm not totally certain. Glad we did it though. That was a long one. Oh, damn. Damn, bro. One down. Let's go. Very nice. Almost got a level 2 done. Alright, let's go ahead and swap weapons to what actually needs to be done. We'll keep these for now. We got a hand cannon, auto rifle, and sword. Hand cannon, auto rifle, and sword. We had a hand cannon recently. I don't see one here. Weave, auto rifle, auto rifle, auto rifle. A lot of these behave like an auto rifle, but they're not. We need a hand cannon. I've got a strand cannon that I'd like to get upgraded, and then auto rifle. I don't know. We can go with this one for now. Okay. Hand cannon, auto rifle, and sword. Great. Excuse me. I am leaving. Alright, what are we doing? Wanted to finish... Okay, we still need to find this memory of light blooming situation. I assume it's going to be up. Memory of light blooming. I know he showed us one in the video that was like kind of over here. It's like right here. It's like, ah, it's right here. Perfect. Thank you, Mactix. Great. Facet of generosity. What else is in this area? We got a law sector. Can't tell if I've done it or not yet. Not gonna worry about it right now. We've got Alone in the Dark over here to my left. Let's go this way. Don't know if it's good or bad. Saw the movie before you ever saw your stream, but it was weird hearing my voice without a game attached to the screen. Well, we should probably finish this one off before we leave. We're like 50 points away from this. Let's see, what's another activity we could do real quick? Here's some stuff. Very nice. Completed. Is that another feather? Is that one I just never got for some reason?
You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
This hand cannon feels really good, but the perks are just trash on it, unfortunately. This is the Season of the Wish Strand hand cannon, aka the Strand cannon as I call it. Rippy dippy. I'm not very clever with that, it's just makes it easier. It's just the perks are not good. I think it has a multi-kill clip. If that's the case, I guess that's probably the best one. Yeah, it does have a multi-kill clip. Okay. I think that would be better in like lower level content, but not in like higher level content. Is that, I need to go up there? I guess so. Excuse me, I'm just trying to leave. I'm just trying to leave. I promise. Oh my god. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, we're going up this way, I do believe. Never mind. Wait, no. Nope, never mind. Maybe we gotta go downstairs. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We got a cave here. I think we just go in the cave. I'm thinking we just go in the cave. I'm thinking maybe we don't just go in the cave. Let's revisit the map. Gotta go to the right. I don't see the pathway that you're wanting me to take. I don't see the pathway you're wanting me to take. If I go this way, it's not... I mean, I'll try. Exactly opposite of where I'm looking right now, which is this way. There's not a very clear way to go. It's just a giant rock wall. I've got a large target right here, so you must be one I need to kill? And we got a prime. Oh, big miss. Oh, my thing was messed up, but we're good now. All right, we're Gucci. This definitely seems like it's the right place. That transcendence was a little unnecessary, but it's okay. Anything else I'm supposed to do around here? Alright, so we beat those guys. Feels like I'm not... Oh, there's another ogre. There's more ogres. There's more ogres still around here. It's a lot of eyeballs right there. Like there was another thing that just blew up. I don't think I did get my own radiant. Okay, good. Something just popped up saying something in the radiant. So in the bottom right corner about the Pathfinder. Don't die! No, 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 no! Get me out of here! Goodness. That's close. Are you trying to come get me? Yeah, auto rifles. The rapid fire ones are probably the only ones that are like, quote unquote, good enough right now. Good enough. Nox Perennial. Boots. Okay. Did we get a target update on that? Or is this still the same, like, random in the middle of the wall situation? Looks like it's still the random in the middle of the wall situation. How do I get there? Must be I need to go to my right or through the lost sector. Let's try going to the right first. We are now halfway through level 3, just saying. I will try this way. Can I walk through this? No. Huh. Okay. I now have volatile, so I can go throw it at the barrier. That's what it is. Nope. But that was a good guess. What do I throw it at then? The blights? I need to throw it at them, actually, is what I need to throw it at. Oh, a portal. Whoop. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, you only get so much time? Oh, interesting. Or maybe so many things you can kill? Very interesting. There we go. Okay, I need you to die. Okay, I'm back in. We have time. I don't see a timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's definitely a timer, yeah. Very interesting. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. You are exactly who I'm looking for. All right. You know what? Before we get this invisibility, great. Okay, now I can go over here. Does that bring down the barrier? Unclear. Something's definitely happening, I just don't know what it is. Let's go. Okay, we burst down the boss. Overthrow. Completed. Level 3. Weapon up. Excellent. Alright. Good.
Brace yourself. This is their last assault.
I'm getting talked into all these things, and all I want is my fragments. Let's take a look though. Let's take a look at the Pathfinder stuff we're getting done. This final one is done. We can't grab it yet. Grab this and this and this. I shouldn't be grabbing them. I should be waiting. These are repeatable bounties. Okay. Heavy ammo weapon final blows. In the landing. Urgoth. Yeah, we should just be holding on to these. We shouldn't be popping them. Don't pop them. Don't pop. Don't touch it. Just let it be. Just let it be. All right, I think we need to like go finish this off. Defeat a powerful enemy force of darkness. And then go find your fragment. Hi. Great. I don't think I need the auto rifle anymore. Kind of would like for us to have something else. Nox Perennial, also Hatchling, Envious Assassin, not bad. Don't care about dying right now. Let's change to this bad boy. Actually, let's do this one. I am feeling better about hand cannons right now. Did we finish the sword one? Yes, these are all done. Okay, great. We're all caught up on that. Shotgun. Keep doing more shotgun. Okay. All right. Got that. Yeah, we got that. Okay. All right. Should change from a sword. Sword is probably not the best thing. Excellent. Handling's just a little bit slow on this. I think I missed him. Great. First third. Supposed to stand in this? I'm standing in this, collecting volatile fetor. Fetor. Okay, I have volatile fetor. Okay, it does nothing to them, but I have it. There we go. I can close maybe the portals. Can still do it. Okay, there we go. So I stand in this one now. I close more portals. That's a shotgun. We are not going to be able to do that. Appreciate. So do I still have the fetor, the fetor? I don't know what it does. I'm able to damage it without it. I can stand in it. What does it do? It's not damage to him. They scream. What are they screaming about? Volatile fetor. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it was. I had to like melee him or something. Or maybe just had to get close to him? Very cool. Okay. I think I just had to get close to him to explode like a thrall. Alright. Halfway dead. I guess I could super him, but if I supered him, it would be like wasting it because he's... I guess we could do this then. There we go. What else we got? Savathun's forces join the fray with the intent of causing mayhem. So we've got light. Okay, I stand in this. I get the thing. And then I run in and explode next to him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Did it not work? Did the blight steal my thing? Alright, we stand in this thing. Let's try it one more time. Maybe the blight steals my thing? There we go, that worked. So that's a good thing to know, that blights steal your something. Alright, let's do this. You can get... I think I just got a precision shot on that boss with that one. Might have been just a weakness, but I think it was a precision shot. Luminescent Seed!
Well, that was enjoyable to watch. Very brutal. Very efficient. I'd expect nothing less.
Maybe you'd like a closer demonstration.
Oh my god.
Will it be you that finally puts me down forever, little bird? I think you'd miss me. I think you'd always wonder.
Wonder what?
What you didn't catch me doing.
Alright. How do I get to where this thing is? I think it must be the Lost Sector. It's about the only... Feels like it's the only thing that I haven't been able to explore yet. Blue circle box. Is there anything else over here as I'm walking through? No. Does this put me back out where I just was? All right. So let's try down here then. But I think this also just cuts through. I don't think it actually goes anywhere. So I think it must be the Lost Sector. I don't even know where this Lost Sector is. Nope. Basically leads me right up to a wall, and I'm not sure what it wants. There's a hole in the wall for the Lost Sector. God. Okay, well, it basically led me right to it. I just didn't know it was there. I think it was like Mark or someone else who found it, so I didn't even know what to be looking for. Good enough. Yeah, this hand cannon just doesn't deliver enough damage, honestly. Well, it's not. I don't have the correct perks on it yet because I'm still trying to get it leveled up. So that's also a thing. Hi, Luzaku. Luzaku? Luzaku! We definitely needed some reload help, and we need some damage help. Looks like there might be a secret up this way. Oh, that was... That felt like an invisible ceiling right there. Let's try that again. Yep. Rip. This is gonna be another... Okay. Yep, nope. Okay, confirmed. Confirmed! Sometimes you gotta just test multiple things multiple times. It's a data collection, as we call it. Good data collection. Okay, that looks like... I think we'd probably come out on the other side over there, so don't worry about that. We're just trying to make our way through the Lost Sector. There we go. Red buff. Blue buff. Not buff. Oh, prismatic. That was silly. Alright, do we have a well somewhere? Does not look like we do. Could we get a well somewhere? I seem to be stuck. Give me the thing! Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. We can go ahead and swap over to a heavy. Picking up a lot of weapons. Alright, I wanted to put on a... Yeah, probably strand sword. Keep working on that guy. Did I just jump up here? Or am I dropping down correctly? I think I'm dropping down correctly. I'm wanting to get... Transcendence. So close! Those eyes, man, those acolytes' eyes, they'll get you. They'll get you if you're not careful. There's an E to interact there? Is that what I just saw? Sure is. Is this a ghost? Near objective. A darkness ghost. Open overthrow chest near the location where you found the ghost. To begin overthrow. Okay, overthrow the blooming. Which I think is the one that I like just did. Rippy dip. I guess we could have finished the Lost Sector. Rippy dip. God bless it. God bless it.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Oh, it just says open overthrow chests. Yeah, an overthrow chest is the... You complete a thing. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, just removes them completely. I don't mind that. Okay, how many are we needing to do? That's 15, so approximately 7. Approximately 7. Alright, you have a shield. Looks like we got a thing right here. So if I stand in this, he doesn't have a shield anymore. If I leave this, he has a shield. Got it. Does not help to have close range weapons for this. Okay, nice. Number 1. Number 2. Okay. A chest over here. I think that's the one we just picked up. Next activity. Next activity. They'll usually have a blight over them. There it is. There's a blight. Could probably proc another activity there. Alright. Interesting. I'm here, but there's nothing here. It's okay. Let's go find those enemies over there. Well, I would have thought... Feels like I'm not... I guess I just need to kill a couple more enemies. Hello? Hello? Okay, that should be 1,000. Grab a big chest. That's a small chest.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Where is the big chest for this? Where's the big chest? I should have gotten the big chest. What? No? Am I wrong? Oh, maybe there's not a chest for tier 1. Maybe it's only for tier 2 and tier 3. Maybe. Hold on. This is sounding like copyrighted music, which would not be good for us. No, looks like it's fine. Let me just make sure we're not doing... Autoplay's off. Alright, cool. We should be Gucci then. Alright, so it's an activity. Trying to help this ghost get to where he needs to be. Maybe is that a public event symbol we're supposed to be going to? Guess so. Okay. Alright, we gotta take care of his thing. How do I get him to be free? Why are you guys getting frozen? That's unique. Where is... Nope. Where is... How do I get you to be... Nope. Do I need to kill this thing? Explosive intent. Brain's getting tired. Hello. Do you mind if I... Thank you. Appreciate it. And we've got it. He'll never see me coming straight at him. How does that feel? Somebody just spawned in. Okay, so we need another Savathun. Who is talking? Is there a subjugator? There you are. There we go. Very nice. Don't claim it, just let it be. Now we still need to blow up that dude. Which means we need another explosive dude. Explosive intent, he's up here. Stand in it. 3, 2, 1, go. Love it. All right, that's it. Great. And that'll finish up this level 2. Or never mind. I was jumping ahead. Still have one more we need to do. Great. We're getting there. We're getting there. Making the progress. I'm not getting any damage at all. Damage perks. I need to figure out what I need to be doing for that. Alright, what are we at? 200 more? What should we be doing? What should we be doing? So in this scenario... Oh, damn, what is this? Public event. Found it, finally. Alright. So there is some type of cloudy something happening here. It's immune. Okay. It's going to this. It's going to this thing. Can't hurt it. It's immune. Taken portal opened. Okay. I jump inside. I'm now taken. I have platforms. This is like Taken King. Okay, there are destinations. Markers, rather. Okay, do I have a timer? We do. We're torn between dimensions, just like taking King Raid. Pick up the relic. What do I do with the relic? What do we think I do with the relic? Do I dunk it somewhere? Do I throw it at this thing? Okay, very nice. So we kill enough enemies. They're spawning from these blights. You can't damage the blights. You have to kill enough to be able to go into the shadow dimension. From there, you get a relic. And then you are able to bring the relic out, throw it at their blight, thus preventing them from spawning in anymore. Okay. I like it. I like it. Picasso. Sacrificed of Otzot. Let's go. There's your level 2. What else we got? How many more? Just a little bit more. Probably just like one encounter or more. Oh, hello. How art thou? Let me introduce you to my knife. Knife wants to say hello. The different knife, the bigger knife. It's called a blade. Sometimes we call it a knife too. You know, it just depends on kind of what mood we're in. It's okay, I promise. Oh, I don't know if that made it or not. Let's go ahead and do that. And come in. There we go. Okay, kills. Seems like kills actually extend. I'm pretty sure when I got that kill, it extended my transcendence right there. You shouldn't be able to see me. Okay, good. I'm invisible. Okay. Hello. Is just looking for you. Yeah, I can see how it works. I can see how Prismatic works. Please don't kill me before I'm able to kill him. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's another encounter complete. Great. Final chest. Great. Let's go. I'm getting it. It's a speed thing. You want to get your abilities recharging as fast as possible. Follow the vision of light into something here. This is Alone in the Dark. I think that's what we're working. No, I don't think. Was that what we're on? Bound in the Dark. Quests. Cyst. Found in the Dark. Find a manifestation. Oh, I still haven't done this one. It's okay. Let's finish. No, let's do this one. Let's do this one. I don't know what to do. Oi. Chat, how are you guys doing? You still here? You still kicking? Maybe part of my problem was I was like tracking or following the wrong thing. Maybe that's why I couldn't figure out where to go. But we're making progress. We're making great progress. All the things have to get done anyways, and we're getting XP. We should hop on with somebody and get some XP stuff done. I think that would be good. Hello. Oh, it's a hawk. We can probably just run past these folks. We just need to follow the hawk. Is that the hawk? Hello. We're just gonna go quick. Ooh, we've got a portal here. Okay. This is one of the ones we saw in the video. Hello, Feather. Alright, in his video, I don't know if we're at that step yet or not, but it was like he had a chest right around here. Like right here, I think it was. So it looks like we're not quite at that moment. Is that an enemy shooting me from behind the waterfall? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Is this where the bird went? I thought the bird went somewhere else. That is so funny. Hello, birdie. This is where the bird went. This is a loosened hive. Okay. 3 dots, X, and I don't know what I would call that. It's that one. 3 dots and X. A path opens.
Sickness clings to the walls of this place. The soul pain of the blasphemies of the witness.
So this is going to be like the sword room. Got it. And in that video, he was able to just like snipe. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Let's try this. Okay, that one's not the special glowy one. Ah, I've got double special. Very smart, yes. Crystal? Crystal? What does this crystal do? Don't know. Can't grab it. Break it? Break it. Broke it. What does it do? Don't know. Okay, gonna move in shadow. I think I need to go up here. Break it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Spicy. Okay. There's something behind here? Oh yeah, okay. Sure. Don't mind if I snipe from out here. Sure. Happy to do that. But they were coming up behind me. LOL. Yeah, do it again? Okay. Let me introduce you to my knife. Okay. You introduced me to your teleportation device. Got it. Got it. That's fair. That's fair. That's a rock beats scissors. That's fair. My brain only thinks in Destiny terms now. My brain doesn't think in any other terms. Or any other game. There's only one game, and that game is Destiny. No, I'm just kidding. That's like way... That's uncomfortable. Hi, you're over there. I want to play. Okay. Maybe the Hive are just, you know, maybe they're like your standard witchy girl, you know? They like crystals. Heal the wounded ghost. Let's go.
That feels like a job well done to me, Guardian. Come on back.
Sounds good, but also I think I have more to do in this area. Right? No? Maybe? Possibly? We're over here. There's this thing right here as well. So I want to go do that as well. And then we're going to do our XP stuff. I went to the wrong cave. Again. It's a good cave, though. I'll tell you what, chat. These caves around here are second to none. Best caves in the galaxy right here. What is this stuff? Nope, this is the wrong cave. I just wanted to take my time saying goodbye to every cave. You know what I mean? It's like... When am I going to see him again? You know, I don't know. I don't know. And if you don't know, you got to make sure it's a good goodbye. Is that a sparrow? What is it? Search? Okay. Lost encryption bit? Sure, don't mind if I... What is it? What is this? Detritus? I literally can't tell what it is. I'm glad we're searching around a little bit. Probably need to do some more search, to be completely honest. Don't have the time, unless it's for like a very big, special, important thing. Okay. I guess I am searching, even though I didn't even realize it.
It is as though I'm seeing a sculpture, and the artist's intent shines through. I will attempt to interpret. There were once flickers of playful light in the endless ocean, but they were smothered by the lies of the deep. They became glutted with tithes and the whispers of worms.
I've been waiting for this one.
So we got a duplicate.
Yet one rejects its worm, reaches up, and the gardener reaches back.
Tell us about the sculptor, Mithrax. What feeling seeps from this piece?
Tell me it's pity.
No. It is love.
Of course it is.
For those of you who missed it the first time, there's that second time through that duplicate. So now I wonder if we didn't hear the right one the first time? Doubtful, but I'm not sure. Or I'll have to look into it. I'll let you guys know. Just checking if there's like anything special around here. I think that's my sparrow. Alright, so we are really close. We need to go forward into this area. Isn't that where we just came from? So maybe a different version now? I'm positive this is where we just came from. Maybe not? Oh, we went into that thing. Oh. Okay. Synergize with darkness. Threaded spike! We're one step closer to getting our threaded spector.
On the eve before battle, we once carved messages on the inside of the ornamentation we wore upon our tusks. Last words, you might say. Bodies were left to rot where they fell, but these bands were returned to the families of the dead and passed down across generations. I will wear my ancestors for this Operation Ahamkara.
No. I need you here in the city. You and Saladin must ring it with your spears.
Really?
In all my years, I have faced certain death countless times, and yet never have I felt closer to it than in this moment.
Unlike my ancestors, your people count on a triumphant return.
Empress, I don't think I return from this mission.
Is it that you expect not to return? Or perhaps, Commander, is it that you hope not to?
Right. Right. Thank you, Keitel. Found in the dark. Investigate the Shadow Legion activity and the transgression. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. The phones! New quest activity available. Double, find the Scion Sentinel. Alright, home, part 1. Should I be investigating? Should I be searching? Is this
Guardian,
secrets?
the Shadow Legion is on the move. Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but we don't know to what end.
Your metal is needed, Guardian. Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin.
Sounds good. Take that! Hand cannon hits pretty well. I'm thinking about the different archetypes and like what are the differences between the archetypes? Are there any secret hidden differences that we don't like actually know about? You know what I mean? Like I wonder if like the high impact or whatever, the higher damage ones, slower rate of fire, if maybe they keep like a higher percentage of damage, they shoot slower, and so technically
Tales of your tenacity never match seeing your battle prowess firsthand. It is why my legions watch your crucible. But at this time, I am reminded of stories of not only guardians, but the lightless, rallying in defense of their homes in the face of insurmountable odds. To strike down an invasion, to free the traveler, to break the witness.
if like maybe they keep like a higher percentage of damage, so they're actually they get to a higher DPS in higher levels. So the really important like Mossy Max spreadsheet takes its damage calculations from Gambit and then like converts them to higher levels based on like the supposed total damage reduction. But like what if there's actually hidden differences? I don't know. Just trying to think if there's potentially other factors at play that we don't know about. Oh, it's a little like multi-explosive grenade. I see. I didn't even know that yet. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Where are you? There you are. Might do some testing on my own just to confirm the numbers in Mossy Max's theoretically calculated spreadsheet. I used to load into
Like a
the
wasteland flattened by battle. I see the cratered ruin of my homeworld in this place. When the Hive invaded, Zebu Arath's steps imprinted death into the streets of every city across Torbottle. But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
Is this on Torbottle? Because I'm not getting the Pale Heart bonuses from the Void kills, so I'm wondering if it's actually if this is like taking place on Torbottle. That's what my instinct tells me right now. Should I maybe be using my strand stuff? Strand crafted weapons? Very interesting. There was something else I was gonna say. Can't recall. Oh well, it's gone. Let's go back to weapons that need to be. Yeah.
The Guardian has the task well in hand. You can finish without me.
I would hear your counsel. Stay. Revel in the destruction of your enemies. Your voice pairs well against the gunfire.
My voice. I'm not in the mood to entertain, Empress.
When you call Osiris from his studies, or Eris, Ikora, the Guardian, even myself, we all attend these operations, despite our mood.
You're trying to strong-arm me.
I'm succeeding.
I'm starting to create. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'm starting to create the pickups on the ground, elemental pickups, arc stuff, and I forgot that I unlocked on the artifact. If I have something that matches my subclass, that it'll do that. And that gives, I think, ability energy. So I need to debate them to lasering this. Is that right? How do I do this? Or maybe just somebody's gonna spawn in and I kill them. They turn into a ball I can throw. Okay, I see an objective marker over here. Carry the antenna. Excellent, this is it. Let's go. E. Place the antenna. Let's go. Alright, we've got a target who has spawned in and apparently ran far, far away. Let's go. Awesome. This is where I'm supposed to go. Perfect.
The Shadow Legion have set up an extractor. They're trying to harvest the light from the Traveler.
Oh, wow.
You got this.
Those silly Cabal and their attempts to extract the light. Yeah, pulse rifles are going to be lit this season. They're just so good. They've been so powerful now.
Destroy it!
Who is shooting me? Excellent. All right, now we need... There we go. Can I just hold the antenna? Do I have to sit it? Let's find out. See if I can just run it around. Doesn't want to work here. Okay, so you have to insert it. Alright, looking for our next enemy, our next target. Well, they're right here. Appreciate. Numero dos from literally outer space. Alright, is that it? Is there a third one we need to do? Probably just two. Being transmatted out. Good, here we go. Oh, hi, how are you? Oh man.
You will not fight alone.
He's kind of a big boy.
I will not stand aside and watch as my father's poisonous legacy defiles this place. I will fight to my last breath.
Copy that. Thank you, Keitel. Anybody else that needs to be tippy-tappied on? Ouch. Let me just give you some of that, huh? Alright, so they can be crowd controlled, so no big. Alright, nice. Alright. So close to not dying. So close. I think the shotgun, when I pulled it out, was out of ammo. Otherwise, I would have gotten the kill. Alas. Alas. It's all good. Doing a good job of, like, multitasking between the different things, though. Very nice. Good job, team. Solid. He's pretty tanky.
May they burn forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Empress, you should take the lead on this.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Sol will follow.
Man, that's great. That is great. It's so nice to hear Keitel basically like just the same way that Keitel's human assistant, advisor, however you want to call him, the Iron Banner guy, is like advising and supporting up Crow, lifting up Crow in his moments of weakness and whatnot. It's so great to hear Keitel giving that type of like advice and support to Zavala. Threaded Spectre, thank God. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now let's take a fucking look at this subclass. Oh, man. Okay. Whew, give me a second. I'm gonna take a break. Quick bio. Then we're gonna dive in deep into this subclass now. Now that I have Threaded Spectre. Okay. Okay, we can actually start trying out some various things. Okay, alright. Give me 1 second. Ooh.
calling me royalty. That's true, give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
All right. Let's fucking get this. Oof. Blauwolf, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh, we finally have a viable build somewhere in here. Somewhere in here, there's a viable build. It's not going to be Arc Super. It's probably not going to be Golden Gun. It might be Stasis Super. I still need to get the Silk Strike. It might be Void. I was thinking in the shower this morning before I started streaming. I was like, Void Overshield is actually pretty solid. So Frost Armor is not health. It is just damage reduction. Woven Armor is just damage reduction. These Stasis Shards used to give you health when you collected them, but it does not anymore. Void Overshield, so Frost Armor lasts for 8 seconds, I think, maybe up to like 13. Let's not talk out of our booty. Let's pull up the actual stuff. Let's compare the times. So, Frost Armor, Stasis, Frost Armor without Whisper of Rhyme lasts for 9 seconds. With Whisper of Rhyme, it's 13 seconds. So 9 seconds, 22%. 9 seconds, 22%. Let's jot this down in our scratch notes. Okay, Frost Armor. 22 up to 22%. And 9 seconds without Whisper of Rhyme. Okay, versus Void Overshield. So Void Overshield is both health and damage reduction. It is 50% damage reduction, which is more than Woven Mail, which is more than Frost Armor, and it's effective health. So right now, you get like 50 HP. I think it's 50 HP of Void Overshield. I'll have to confirm that. Let's go look at this. Void Overshield, 45 HP. 45 HP for 10 seconds. And it's 50% damage reduction. Now, it takes damage. So if you have... it works a little bit differently. If you have 100 health, normally we have 200 health. So if you're half health, you're 100 health, and you get full stacks of Frost Armor, and you take 50 damage, it would reduce it by 22%, which is roughly a quarter, which is roughly, what, 12 damage? 12 damage. So you would be, in this example, if you take... let me jot this down because I'm going to forget it. 100 HP, and you take, what did we say, 50 damage? At 100 HP and take 50 damage. Frost Armor equals, you now have 12, so 78. 78 health, 88 health. And you still have your Frost Armor. If it is Void Overshield and you have a Void Overshield for 45 HP, your effective health, because 45 HP is actually, now it's plus 50% damage reduction. So it's actually 45 plus 50%, right? In order to take that 45 completely away, you need to take 90 damage, that 45 HP Void Overshield, because it is 50% damage reduction. So it needs to be 90 health, because it's reducing it, 90 damage that you have to take in order to get that 45 away. So it's strong. So if it was Void Overshield, you now have... So you've got your 100 health and you take 50 damage, which is your 100 health plus your 45 HP, and the Void Overshield takes the damage first. So you now actually, we have 145 and you take 50 damage. So 50 damage is actually going to be 25. You're actually going to have 120 effective health afterwards. 120 effective health. 100 health plus 45 over shield minus 50 incoming damage divided by 2 equals 25 effective damage equals 120 health. $145 minus 25 equals 120. That's even better. Okay. Woven Mail is like a 45% damage reduction, so basically half. You have 50 incoming damage, so your health is 50 incoming damage. Did I do the calculation wrong? I did the calculation wrong on Frost Armor. Frost Armor is 25% damage reduction, which is 12, meaning the damage is now 38. So 100 health minus 38 is 62. 62 health remaining with Frost Armor. It just lasts longer. Woven Armor, Woven Mail equals basically 50% damage reduction, 25, so roughly 75 health remaining, which is better than Frost Armor. It's just shorter. Hi, baby. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. She's like, Dad, I need to go potty. I'm gonna have to take the dogs out for a quick second. And then the other one, I guess there's Restoration, but that's different. Anyways, so I personally am starting to lean more towards Void Overshield. And so I'm trying to figure out, okay, how can I create Void Overshields on myself? And one of the ways is the artifact. So here, when you have a Void or Prismatic subclass, defeating weakened targets provides a small Void Overshield. Let's go to the data. What's up, Squishy? Puppy, you want to come up while we're talking math stuff? Yeah, hi. Hi, Lucy. Hi, baby. Gotta be gentle with her. She's not been doing too well recently. Hi, baby. How are you? I love you. I love you. Oh, can you hear her grunts of happiness? Hi, baby. All right, let's look at the artifact. Hi, sugar. Okay. Void Hegemony. Hegemony. Comfortable there? It grants a question mark overshield. We don't know yet. All right. We'll just assume it's 45 HP. Either way, it's going to give you 50% damage reduction. So that's one way to get an overshield. So defeating weakened targets. Well, how do you weaken targets? You can Buried Bloodline, which is a weapon I don't have and probably won't have time to get. I think you have to like grind for it, right? Like you don't just, it's not a secure way, it's a random drop. Hey, sugar. Oh, we're almost at the next artifact perk. We got smoke bombs, of course. So maybe we go in with Omni Oculus and we just use these smokes as like weakening, which would then synergize with, you know, a lot of other stuff potentially. If we could do Void subclass, we could do Prismatic subclass. What else? There's other ways. The Machine Gun Deterministic Chaos, every 16th bullet weakens as well. What else? She got old lady body. She got old lady body. She an old lady. She's just not been doing it. She's been shaking, like somehow injuring herself. And I think I figured it out and taken care of it. So I don't think she's doing it anymore, but she just an old lady. That's right. She just an old lady. How you doing, Squishy? How you doing, friend? So that's, you can weaken that way. Then we've also got this one, which of course synergizes Expanding Abyss. Void sources deal increased damage to weakened targets. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. It's 15% becomes a 25% weaken. and a 30% weaken becomes 35% weaken. That's not a big deal. 15 to 25 is basically a double, but 30 to 35 is like, that doesn't really move the needle very much. And I understand why. But Tractor Cannon doesn't see much of a benefit from that. Neither does Tether. Smoke bombs, it's really just turning smoke bombs into tethers. It's really just turning smoke bombs into tethers. Right. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Yes. You're such a good girl. She's getting a tummy rub right now. You're getting a tummy rub right now. Okay, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. There you go. You're fine right there. You're fine. You don't need to move anywhere. You just stay right there. Okay, so weakening is strong. What else did I want weaken for? The artifact gives overshield by damaging weakened targets. Got it. Okay. Now there was something else. There's a couple other ways to weaken. I can't remember. I'm not gonna spoil your word love. Yes. Yes. There's a couple other ways to weaken as well. The weakened stylish melee via glaives. That is so when you go invisible with Stylish Executioner, your next melee, while invisible, whether it's a uncharged melee punch or if it's a glaive melee, will weaken a target. So if you melee and then killing weakened targets. So you can just melee. You can just melee and melee and melee, and it'll give you a void overshield. And it doesn't have to be a glaive. Glaive might be strong, dude. Glaive. Can you grapple melee with a glaive? Let's see what if Google has an answer to that. Because movement is one of glaive's weak spot. Can you grapple melee with a glaive? Also there's a fragment on Prismatic that triggers for health regen. So I'm trying to confirm whether or not it works. You cannot use grapple enhanced melee. Can grapple melee take priority over swords or glaives? Charged melee, grapple plus glaive melee. Okay. Anyways, there's potential. We could at least, even if we don't grapple, we could still. So here's the other thing: is like glaives really benefit from defense. I guess that's the void overshield thing, isn't it? Void overshield, how long does void overshield last for? So I'm doing a lot of processing, synthesizing information right now. I apologize. Void, 45 HP for 10 seconds. 45 HP plus 50% DR for 10 seconds. That's interesting. Okay. Defeating targets with kinetic weapons grants you bonus transcendence energy. Defeating targets with your super grants you and nearby allies bonus transcendence energy. Does that mean while you're transcendent? Or is that light and dark energy? The Micah quests? A little creepy talking about the one quest. Which quest? I like that voice actress. When you say she got creepy, what do you mean? Oh, you have an Arc Solar Avoid buff, which could include Void Overshield. Ability Final Blows. Ability Final Blows grant bonus darkness transcendence energy. That sounds like a no. Canyon clan banner perk unlocked. Clan level up. Let's go, clan. Okay, hold on. We gotta go look at that. Clan. Do I need to like apply it or something? The clans level this season. As the clan levels up, new perks become available. What did we get? Someone just completed, I think, the like Nightfall. Maybe. I don't know. Good job, clan. Whoever it was. Good job, clan. Good job, Clars. Good job, Brainy. Nice, 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 nice. Clan roster invites options. Cool, great. Back to what we were working on. All right. The little baby needs to go outside. Ability Final Blows. I would need, I mean, to me, that's like what ability Final Blows? Prismatic notes. I just need to be jotting stuff down right now. Facet of Grace question. Bonus transcendence energy. Is that while you're transcendent, or is it both light and dark? Facet of Hope. Nope. Facet of Sacrifice. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Facet of Grace. Sacrifice. Ability Final Blows. For me, that would be like grapple melee. This is gonna be like while you're not charged. So this is not while you're transcendent. Getting darkness energy. While you have a light buff. Getting darkness energy from ability Final Blows while you have a light buff. Ability Final Blows would be grapple melee, would be combination blow. Shurikens aren't going to get kills. Knife Trick is so bad. Combination blow requires you to be really close to him. Threaded Spike is not going to get kills. It's really just combination blow. Swarm Grenade, I haven't tested it out technically. Magnetic Grenade, it has such a long cooldown. 145 versus like 120 or 130. I guess against 130 it's not that difference, but 20-second difference. That's just the base. That's just the base. It's like a 100-second cooldown versus like an 80-second cooldown, so about 20% faster. Magnetic might be strong. I don't think it is though. I don't know, man. It's really just like combination blow and grapple melee. Like, what else do hunters have? We just don't have strong abilities. Ascension, maybe? I haven't tested it out yet. It's new. Arc. Good Ascension. We don't know how much damage it is yet. How much damage does Ascension do? Again, like too close. It's too close. Anyways, I don't think this is very high priority. Like maybe so. I mean, like combination blow, I think it's designed to be with combination blow. Combination blow is arc, it's light, it gives you light energy. While you have light energy damage coming in and boosting your light meter, this one, sacrifice, gives you bonus transcendence energy. So theoretically, probably is designed to be used with combination blow. Okay, which is not really my vibe. Defeating targets afflicted by stasis or strand debuffs grants bonus light transcendence energy. So it's kind of the inverse of this one. These are light buffs, these are dark debuffs. So this would be like you're standing in a dusk field, or you throw a dusk field on enemies and they're slowed, and you're using a stasis or strand weapon, or you have unraveling rounds. Well, unraveling rounds, is it unraveling rounds, or does that make a target unraveled? Grapple melee makes a target unraveled. Duskfield makes a target slowed. Facet of Devotion. And that would give you could just use basically like one primary weapon and be good. Second one was actually ability final blows. This one is defeating targets afflicted. So Devotion, I think, is easier to use. So I'm going to move Facet of Sacrifice down. I do think that combination blow is one of the strongest forms of prismatic for hunters. I don't like that playstyle, but I do think it's one of the strong, like there's so much that synergizes with a combination blow playstyle, but it's just not my vibe. She got a little deep voice in robotic. Ooh, interesting. Facet of Devotion. Use with Dusk Fields or Grapple Melee. And Strand, Stasis, Primary Weapon. Right? Severed, maybe? I guess you could use it with a Threaded Spike, I guess. Or Grapple Melee, or Threaded Spike, is that what it's called? Did I get that correct? I did. Okay. Gives light meter on kills. in addition to the dark meter you're already getting. Lucy is like, Dad, I need to go potty. That's devotion. That one seems pretty good. That's more my playstyle. Generosity. Defeating targets while transcendent creates orbs of power for your allies. Maybe it just doesn't... Facet of Justice. While transcendent, your ability final blows explode. That's extra damage. And it seems like if you get kills while transcendent, that it gives you, like the meter is counting down and it gives you a little bit back more. That's what it seems like. Defeating targets while transcendent extends its duration. Okay. So if you want a little more oomph in your transcendent, your ability final blows explode. Okay, what hunter abilities are going to be causing high enough damage for this? The grenade is not good. It is it's not a spike grenade. It is a spike. Is it a spike grenade? It shoots off damage basically in one direction when you stick it to a wall or whatever. Luckily, you can stick it to an enemy and it applies the damage to the enemy, but it's like, it's not a volume. It's not a lot of damage all at one moment. It's like an over time thing. I don't know. I don't like it, but it's okay. I'm trying to learn the benefits of it. And you can't use your grenades when you're transcendent. So like none of them are really all that. Grapple melee is good, but so ability final blows while transcendent. Again, the only other thing that's really strong in terms of abilities is combination blow. Again, like this is one of those things that I think is a combination blow style thing. Should probably just like create a section that's just combination blow, and then someday if I actually want to do a combination blow playstyle, we could do it. Facet of Justice. Probably combination blow again. While transcendent, ability final blows, ability kills cause targets to explode. i.e. combination blow, or the grenade. Doubtful, but possible. So trying to figure out, like, should I be using the grenade on the big boys or on the small boys? I don't know. Red bars or majors or bosses. Okay, this next one, Facet of Honor. Collecting an elemental pickup or destroying a tangle grants transcendence energy of the same type. Well, that's... Okay, grapple. This'll... Grapple melee? Creates a tangle? I think so. I think in my experience so far, grapple melee kills create a tangle. So picking up that tangle would give you transcendence energy. Defeating targets afflicted by any strand debuff will unwind them and create a tangle. Okay. So this may be a good way of getting, like, if I was using a lot of light stuff, like you could go all in on like a light stuff, or if you're doing another, you know, what is, you know, like, how do you create, if we're not talking about tangles or shards, how do you create light elemental buffs? Generally, you create light elemental buffs by getting weapon kills of that type. So, which means you're already getting light. I don't think that you can create fire sprites or ionic traces by, you know, grenade kill or fire kill. So, therefore, tangles and dusk fields are the best way to create the dark stuff. So it really seems like it's mostly a dark-oriented way to get dark transcendental energy when you're using a light weapon. It's just another way to help you get darkness energy. So that's how I'm interpreting this right now. Facet of Honor seems like designed to help get darkness meter when mostly using a light primary weapon. Collecting elemental pickup or tangle grants trans meter for that energy type. Seems like since you would already get light energy via since you would already get light energy, light elemental pickup from light primary weapon, seems like dark abilities, grapple melee, dusk field. Well, the dusk field would need the shard. We have to see if there's a way to create a shard. Way to get dark transmeter. Okay. Yes, those are words you just said. Dude, we need a vortex grenade. We have our centering myself. The hunter grenades are very weak. The hunter abilities, besides combination blow and grapple melee, those are great, but they're extremely close quarters. Extremely close quarters. Besides of these extremely close quarters, hunters do not have a decent source of damage from abilities. And we only have one in each. When we transcend, we do not have, we lose one. We lose the grapple melee. So now we just have one. It's like, well, how am I supposed to make ability kills when my abilities don't kill? You know, like the solar knife throw is so bad. I was using it. That's the main like melee I've been using. It's so bad. The shuriken just doesn't track. They don't have tracking. I haven't tried the threaded spike as much, but it doesn't kill. It does reduce damage on every bounce. Anyways, okay, enough complaints. I guess you could maybe do gunpowder gamble because it causes an ignition. Okay, I can see the argument that gunpowder gamble. But gunpowder gamble is kind of annoying because it takes like your other grenade. And you can't swap it out. You have to throw the gunpowder gamble first before you can use your normal grenade. I just find that annoying. Wish there was a way I could swap the grenades. Or like have a gunpowder gamble assigned to a different button. I don't know. Anyways, enough complaining. What's up, Vangle? I am a space cowboy. That's exactly. What is funny, you put on the Hellion and Threadling fragments for Warlocks, so when you cast your Rift, you get the little threadlings that go out, and you get a Solar Soul that shoots magma. That's awesome. Flickering Blessing, you create random elemental buffs, light and dark, when you kill things. Traveler's Animus. Random elemental buffs. That's awesome. I love that. That sounds great. I'm mainly focused on like how this will work in like the raid and like non-Traveler's Pale Heart end game stuff. But that's good to know. Thank you for sharing that. I am curious if like the raid will take place in the Traveler's Pale Heart. I am curious, but I doubt it. I think most raids take place in their own world. They don't take place on the planet or location or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That sounds very fun. Okay, this one. Elemental pickups. Yes. Okay, great. All right, Lucy is chilling. This one, when you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly, which is hilarious because our acrobatic dodge, which gives us radiant, is a light buff, is an elemental buff, meaning using your acrobat dodge reduces the cooldown of your acrobat dodge. So to me, that's like a yes, I need to have that one on. That is just too funny. It's too perfect. Also, you can stack so much onto the dodge. You can have the dodge give you radiant. You can have the dodge make a copy of you, and you could also have the dodge slow everybody, which is kind of what I've been doing recently. But I'm going to put on Threaded Spectre instead. That's just so funny to me that we can do that. Okay. To me, that is like a necessary. That's like a core. Unless I want to take Acrobat's dodge off for some reason, which I guess compared to a 38-second versus a minute 22, maybe I would. If I can easily Radiant is great. I can throw a smoke to get Radiant and weaken them simultaneously. What's the cooldown on the smoke? 130, 40 second, 140, 120, 122. So it's on the higher end. It's not quite 140, but it is 130. It's definitely not 40 seconds. What is it? You melee? You have to get a kill though. You melee to get a kill. You dodge to recharge it. The kill recharges your dodge. You dodge to recharge the melee. You get a second kill. You now have it stacked twice. The second kill recharges your dodge. You dodge to recharge the melee near an enemy again. You now have 2 stacks. It stacks 3 times. You get another one. So on your 4th one. So you get the 3rd kill. Now you have the maximum stacks of damage. You now melee a big one, a major. It does a ton of damage. You get the dodge back. That's how the combination blow works. Every time you kill somebody, it also... If you have the melee health regen fragment, it can do that for you as well. Okay. Smoke Bomb is a little bit on the higher end for cooldown. But if I use something like Omni Oculus, then I have multiples of these. Plus I have the dodge, which could give you the thing back immediately. If we want to take the acrobats off. Okay, let's just jot it down. We'll come back to it. Just have a lot of like great options of things. Facet of Hope, I think it was. Now you have elemental buff, which could be anything. Could be woven armor, could be frost armor, woven mail, could be void overshield. It's like almost anything. Well, you have elemental buff. Class ability regens faster. What? How much is it? How much faster is it? Facet of Hope. Prismatic. We don't know yet. Don't know how faster it is yet. Let's refresh the spreadsheet and see if they do actually know. We do know. Maybe they know the other stuff too. 60%. 60% faster. That's huge. 60% faster. So acrobats dodge cut more than in half. From 80 seconds down to 30 to 40 seconds. 30 to 40 seconds. And if you cut it down even more by like having, you know, a lower melee or a higher melee regen stat, could be even, you know, 20 seconds, 10 to 20 seconds. Cool. While you have a light buff, no, just any buff, just any elemental buff. Okay, let's go back and look at that spreadsheet and see if we got some more stuff. There's something else that they didn't know yet. So do we just look at fragments right now? I think I wrote down the question I was looking for. How much damage does Ascension do? Ascension. Still don't know that one. Okay. Powered melee hits grant radiant for 5 seconds. To me, that's like, that's what you just want to, I just want to use my smoke bomb for that. So that's going to give me radiant, which is 25%. And the smoke is going to be 15%. But if I have the void artifact, it's actually going to be 25%. So it's going to be 25 times 25. That's a 56 damage percent increase. And then if you use something like Trench Barrel, so if I have like a void shotgun with Trench Barrel is a 50% damage increase. It is now a 134% increase. It is more than double and a third for 3 shots for the Trench Barrel. And there is a like a void precision trench. I don't think there's any void aggressive trench barrel shotguns, but I think there's a void precision. I don't know if I have that one, but I know I do have like a lightweight one, which is good. It's great. Fine. So that's what I'm thinking. When a major comes out in the raid, like I'm thinking planets, when the big machine gun cabal spawned on the plates, like do a smoke bomb and then you get 130, you get more than a double and a third bonus damage for 3 shots. To me, that's my calculations that I did previously with an aggressive frame shotgun with Trench Barrel, which I do have, but it's kinetic. And the artifact thing is only for void on weakened targets. With the kinetic frame one, each shot is like the same. It's very close, not quite the same, but maybe with this void one. Anyways, the kinetic one does just right below max stacks parasite shots. And I get them for free with a smoke and a Trench Barrel on an aggressive frame shotgun. That is insane. Instantly, on demand, instant. Crazy. Okay. Very strong. Why were we talking about that? Elemental buff. Radiant. Radiant plus Weaken plus the artifact Enhanced Weakened plus Trench Barrel. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's not even this one. That was the... I was just looking at the perks over here. Interesting. When you become transcendent, you actually get a little bit of damage reduction. I don't think I knew that. When you become transcendent, recharges grenade and melees, replaces your grenade ability entirely, passively grants 5% increased weapon damage, which is like nothing, grenade and melee regeneration speed, and 20% damage resistance against combatants, and it lasts for 20 seconds. 20 seconds is not bad. 5% weapon damage, 20% damage resistance, 20 seconds. That's pretty solid. %5 weapon damage boost, 20% damage resistance, lasts for 20 seconds, can be extended with kills. Damage increase stacks with everything. Grenade ability damage grants melee regen. Melee ability damage grants grenade regen. Kills while transcendent, extends its duration up to blank seconds, decreasing over time down to a minimum of blank seconds per kill. So it's probably like 20 to 30 seconds. I bet it's a max of 30 seconds. That would make sense. Still got to Lucy on my lap. Our buff runs out when the raid goes live, does it not? I thought that was intentional. No, it's a 27, 26 hour thing that when you pick them up, I know you asked this question a little bit ago, Baggy. You can see the individual buffs countdowns. So, for example, this Flickering Blessings expires in 4 hours, but it depends on which one it's talking about. Each one of the individual buffs, when you pick it up from the chest, I think it's like 27 hours and it starts counting down. So it's like 26:59 as soon as you pick it up. But it's when you pick up another one the next day, like I picked this one up today, Traveler's Animus. So it expires in 24 hours. This one expires in 23 hours. This one expires in 8 hours. So you kind of have to like re-find them once they've expired. Yeah. It's an interesting thing. It's an interesting thing. Got to keep the people coming back to play more. Yeah, no? Okay. Anything else that I don't know about yet on Transcendent? Movement ability and class abilities that are normally subclass restricted can be freely picked. Hunters can use Blink and Acrobats. Titans can use Thruster, Phoenix Dive. Okay. Good enough. I'm going to keep working my way through this visually here. Class ability regenerates 60% faster. That is huge. To me, that is core. Was that Hope? Core. Move that to the top of the list. Facet of Grace. Let's see if they know anything about Facet of Grace. Kills. Kinetic weapon damage grants increased transcendence energy. Super kills grant, so it's sounds like while not transcendent. It's just double. Okay, so Grace is what you use. Seems like kinetic wet fragment. Bonus double meter energy. Okay, so like this is the outbreak perk. Got. I'm planning on high probability of using outbreak. Okay. Like outbreak plus void shotgun plus dusk fields. To me, that is like the highest likelihood of what I'm going to be doing. Plus smoke bomb plus acrobat dodge. Acrobat dodge plus dusk field, so that gives me radiant and it slows them, and outbreaks bonus damage. Good night. Okay. How am I getting fire, void, ice, and ionic traces when I kill things? Also, when it procs, it sounds like the 30th anniversary party confetti weapon mod. I love that. That's so cool. Elemental buff. Your class ability regenerates more quickly. Yes. Arc, solar, void abilities deal increased damage abilities to targets afflicted with darkness debuffs. So again, dusk field. I guess you could grapple melee in and then combo blow. That would make a lot of sense, or using dusk fields. Grapple melee with Seared Arachne, if you did Seared Arachne, gives you woven mail when you grapple, and then you have combination blow and you're getting heals, and you have the fragment that gives you health on melee kills. How are you going to get grenade energy to grapple again? How are you going to refresh your woven mail? You can maybe refresh your woven mail by generating kills, melee kills, grenade kills, and each one of those stacks you with more woven mail. How long is the cooldown for that? Grapple melee plus combo blow plus fragment for melee kill health plus woven armor purpose orb pickup plus orb on melee and grenade. No, yeah, a melee and grenade kills. What is cooldown on melee orb kills? Plus woven mail on orb pickup. Purpose. Plus, I already kind of have that written down. Strand, super. That's very effing strong. It's just not my playstyle, but it is very effing strong. So this would be Facet of Courage. Combo blow section. Lights abilities get more damage to targets affected, targets with dark debuffs, slow, frozen, unraveled, severed, etc. What's the damage increase for Facet of Courage? Oh, it's only 10%? Well, 10% is nothing to laugh at, but okay, probably not something. Would I use an arc, solar, or void? Nothing. Nothing. Combo blow, and that's it. I mean, maybe my super? Throw a dusk field and then get maybe for super. Golden gun. The arc one. This one isn't really, Shadow Shot isn't really isn't for doing damage. This particular one. This is not the damage one. This is the, you do damage with it, but not by it. Golden Gun or new arc one. Okay. Facet of Balance. Rapidly defeating targets. Feel there's no way we have this buff in the raid. Yeah, exactly. It'd be very cool. It'd be very creative. Yeah. There's like no way. There's like no way. That'd be too cool. Facet of Balance. Rapidly defeating targets with light damage grants melee energy. Rapidly defeating targets with darkness grants grenade energy. So this is how I think you get grenade back. This is, for me, this is like how you get Duskfield energy back. Because you don't have like the stasis fragments that give you increased grenade energy. You know what I mean, Luce? She just got up. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Lucci. Excuse me, I'm trying to type. Excuse me, I'm trying to type. I'm trying to type, Lucci. Hey, Lucci. Hey, Lucci. Lucia. I love you. I love you. Okay, I gotta go walk her. Let me type this so I know where I am, but I need to go walk them. Facet of Balance. Rapid light kills equals melee energy. Rapid dark kills equals grenade energy. This is how you get Duskfield or grapple recharge, because they're important. Anything else on these? Any other grenades? No. Any other melees? Not really. No. Okay, cool. Let's go for a walk, baby. You guys gonna be okay for like 15 minutes? Am I on a planet? Are we in space? All right, we're in space. That's good. I will leave you with this glorious, glorious image of the darkness pyramid that is actually us. We're sneaking in. Look at this little silly girl. Look at this little girl. Look at the little girl. Look at the little silly little girl. Little silly little girl. Look at the little baby 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 girl. The little baby girl. Little baby girl. Yep, 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 yep. Little baby girl. Okay, let me go walk them. I'll be right back. Feel free to put more questions in the chat. I tell you the answers if I know it, or if I don't, someone else may already answer it before I even get back. Yes? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'll see you in just a little bit. Stay in good spirits. Okay, okay. I see you soon. Okay, bye. The music's going, right? I think it's going. Okay. All right. Hello, welcome back. Pardon me. Hello, welcome back. Hello. How are you? How are you guys doing? What have you been up to? It's a nice little walk. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing something. Positive balance. Thought I wrote down the thing, but then like didn't fill it out. Looks like I did fill it out. Balance. Light gives melee, darkness gives grapple. Grenade. Pretty close. Okay. Jarman, thanks for coming back. Hello. Can party now that I'm gone. Always lurking. Always watching. What else we got? Balance. What else could this be used? Darkness would grant grenade. So it's not going to help the combo blow. That's going to help the more like farther away type of thing. Like a yeah. To me, this helps my like Duskfield build. Okay, what else we got? Bravery. Unraveling rounds is very strong. I'm trying to figure out the best way to combine Strand and Stasis. They both have extremely useful grenades. Duskfield is super useful. Grapple melee is super useful. Unraveling rounds is something that Stasis doesn't have. If a target becomes unraveled, first of all, unraveling rounds is just really good. The target becomes unraveled, and then they seek out the little unraveling things. Seek out, like they go and seek out, like 15-20 meters away, other enemies to get. Watching it in action, it's just like kind of mind blowing how strong they are. However, this requires a powered melee kill, which you can do with grapple. You can't really do it with other ones. And you can also do it with grenade. You can get a grenade kill with grapple as well. I guess one way is you could get a grenade kill with the Transcendent Grenade, and then you would have... Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. I just had an epiphany that changes everything for me. So, volatile. In the game, volatile is not a weapon kill. Volt shot, jolt, is... Wait. Can't remember if that one's a kill or not. Incandescent is a weapon thing. It's a weapon perk. And so if you get an incandescent kill and it applies scorch or whatever and kills the target next to it, that counts as a weapon kill, not an ability kill. On the other hand, if a volatile explosion kills, like if you apply volatile to a major and the volatile explosion kills a minor next to it but not the major, that doesn't count as a weapon kill. It counts as an ability kill. So, you could say that ability kills, I can't remember if Jolt is or not. I know that Shatter explosions are ability kills, and I don't know what Unraveling is. Unravel is an ability kill or not. Need to write this down. Is Jolt an ability kill, or what about Volt Shot? Because then if Volt Shot counts as an ability kill, then that would mean that like the ability kill is even larger for whatever fragment that was, and the ability kill will give dark energy. I'll look at it in a second. This, I should say, like, this is important because... And then I'll come back to that. Okay. Volatile, even if it's, like, applied from the weapon, I'm pretty sure... So we should look at, like, destabilizing. Volatile is ability, right? What about destabilizing rounds? The reason I know this is because Repulsor Brace is a weapon perk, and if you get a kill with the weapon on a void debuffed enemy, you get a shield. If you have Gerfalcon, you get Volatile all the time, but you don't proc Repulsor Brace very often because the Volatile kill, it works great for weakened kills, but the Volatile kills are often killing the surrounding enemies and it counts as ability kills. So you're not getting, if it's like weakened or suppressed, Repulsor Brace applies. But if it's volatile, oftentimes the volatile will get the kill, not the weapon. So something to think about. Do destabilizing rounds work? We should look into that. What else is there? Incandescent. Pretty sure incandescent is wet perk, right? What about ignition? Okay. Now, stasis shatter. Ability. And then unraveling. Unraveling rounds. Ability or what? This is important because there is a fragment that has to do with ability kills. Sacrifice grants bonus darkness transcendence energy. Dark meter or light ability kills. So in this situation, you if volatile, I know that volatile is, but assuming volatile, you could use Gerfalcon with sacrifice and charge up both meters equally. You could use a volt shot weapon and charge up both meters. I don't know if it's equally, but you could use, you know, these weapons and charge them up at roughly the same rate. Let's see if we have a amount for sacrifice. Oh, it just says 2%. 2% question mark? Darkness, transcendence, energy. Do I have sacrifice written down? Or combination blow or volt shot / volatile weapons. Looks like 2% darkness. Is it so 2%? So each kill gives you 2% darkness energy. Is that a lot or a little? I don't know. Do we know how much each kill or damage works? Probably depends on each, like, type. Like, what is the level? of enemy getting killed. We should try and like figure that out. Okay. 2% is not bad though for only using like one type of ammo. Okay, cool. So that's a light ability one. That's sacrifice. Ability final blows. That's worth testing out. We should test that out. Sacrifice fragment. Use volt shot and or volatile weps and see if filling both light and dark meters. Very cool. Sounds good. Very smart. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Picasso. Defeating targets affected with stasis or strand debuffs grants bonus light transcendence energy. Okay, so you could theoretically do this with a dusk field, or since now we're talking about weapon perks, on the artifact, there is the stasis creeping chill. Stasis weapon final blows against slow to frozen targets release a burst that slows. So you throw a shuriken, you throw a dusk field. Even after that goes away, you can continue this chain by using just a stasis weapon, not running a stasis subclass, and still continuing to slow them by getting kills. Getting a killed slow. It's like destabilizing rounds. If the target has been no, it's not if the target has been destabilized. Just any kill with destabilizing the surrounding things was destabilizing rounds. Yeah. Incandescent. But this one has to be started. So you need at least something, and it's stasis only. But yeah. We should test out also stasis creeping chill artifact perk. Okay, now this is a different fragment. Very interesting. The build crafting is beginning. Devotion? Devotion. Stasis, creeping chill artifact perk. Gaining both light and dark meters. Is there a way to continue? I think with unraveling, I think that works too. I think unraveling works like a spread already innately, where if you kill a target with unraveling, that it will seek out. Target is permeated with destructive and strand matter. As they take additional damage, they create unraveled projectiles that seek out nearby targets, which then unravels them. Once you start unraveling, it like doesn't stop. It continues. It has a built-in innate stasis creeping chill. And unraveled targets unwind into a tangle when defeated. And if you use final warning and you fully charge it, which is what you do when you use final warning, it will unravel targets. Final warning is extremely good. How can we use unraveling? Once a target is unraveled, it causes a chain reaction. So if you could unravel a target and then use a stasis weapon and use creeping chill, slow them with something, then you could cause both of these debuffs, these increased damage. Stasis also is a little bit a defensive one too. Increased damage, but stasis is also defensive because they are slower, they are less accurate. You can potentially freeze them if enough stacks of slow are being applied to them. Potentially, if you throw a Dusk Field and you grapple melee them, we can't do both. If you throw a Shuriken and you grapple melee, and then because grapple melee will unravel, and then you use a stasis weapon, you could start a chain of events. Or if you throw a Shuriken first and then grapple melee. Very strong, very potentially extremely strong. Potentially very strong. Okay, let's also test out unraveling rounds, i.e. Could I Shuriken plus grapple melee plus stasis web to you don't have to grapple melee. Well, how do I? No. Maybe. Picking up an orb of light. Okay, powered to strand. That one requires strand weapons specifically. And creeping chill requires grapple melee unravels the target. And then as they take damage, grapple melee plus Shuriken might be a strat. And what you could do instead, you could grapple melee and then dodge to apply slow. Instead of Shuriken, in order to save my smoke bomb. Hey, no. Or dodge slow. Plus stasis weapon to have both. No, sir. Stop it. To have both unraveling and stasis. Creeping chill. Chain reaction, basically. It's like an infection. You like spread this infection of unraveling and creeping chill. Now the slow unraveling rounds does extra damage. The slow does not do extra damage. The slow, I don't think I wonder if it can stack though. It could be freezing, potentially freezing. I wonder if like when they shatter, they just lose all the stacks of slow, basically. Well, no, the shatter will apply the slow to other surrounding ones, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we're fine. But it's extra damage from the explosion, like an ignition. It's not extra damage in the way that unraveling rounds is extra damage, but it is a bit defensive. Either way, if we had a weapon that has permeability on it, so that I could actually use both of them, and then be running, so it can run both of them basically. Yeah. That's another option. Very interesting. What weapons have permeability? What weapons do I have that have permeability? Or osmosis? I think osmosis only comes on kinetics. So permeability looks like it's light weapons only so far. Let's see about the collections. Yeah, it's only light weapons so far. Ooh. Yeah. They know what they're doing. Oh, the Slammer Stasis Sword has permeability. So that would be a darkness weapon that has permeability. I don't think any other ones do. I think it's all just light weapons besides the Slammer. Permeability. What is the other one? Osmosis. Which is really funny to me, by the way, that osmosis and permeability, they like the process of osmosis is via permeability. Like in science, in physics, a permeable membrane is how you achieve osmosis. I think it's very funny. I see their joke. I see what they did there. Very clever. Okay, in terms of permeability, osmosis, it's all kinetics except for Chain of Command. Chain of Command is a stasis machine gun that has osmosis. And it matches your grenade ability. So using a grapple melee would swap it to stasis, which strand, excuse me. All right. Anyways, is this game good for beginners? It is. It's very fun, I think, if you have the time to dive into it. There's a lot of like story, really interesting characters, great voice acting, beautiful images, very, very fun gunplay, like the smoothest, buttery smooth gameplay experience, gunplay, out of like all the games I've ever played in my entire life. There's like so much to this game. You just have to like allow yourself time and patience to get into it. But I love it. I love it. Angie puppies, defensive puppies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so there's no weapons that permeability. Permeability is only. So you could do light to dark or light to light, but you can't do dark to dark. Do we have anything that's like that? Can't think of anything right now. Okay, moving on. This one is additional light transcendence energy on stasis and strand debuffs. We're thinking about potentially, i.e. final warning. Got a shuriken or dodge slow plus grapple melee. Is there any other way to do unraveling rounds? No, I think it is only final warning, picking up an orb, or melee final blow, which is really only going to happen with a grapple melee. But maybe with the grapple melee. Sounds good, Sammy. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Charity. Thank you. How is the new grad doing? Okay. Let's take a look at devotion, see if they've got numbers for devotion. Question mark. They don't know that one yet. Okay, next one. So we're right now we're thinking about ability damage. Ability damage. Either kills or debuffs. Unraveling is a debuff. Ability debuff. Yeah, okay. Defeating orbs to targets while transcendent creates orbs for your allies while transcendent. Your ability final blows explode. Facet of Justice. So, volatile? Facet of Justice? Ability kills. Is that a chain reaction potential thing? Sacrifice fragment. And then I think the other was devotion fragment. Grants light meter or dark debuff kills, i.e. unravel, stasis, chill, etc. That one's devotion is more like understandable. This is the ability final blow. But it's light ability final blows, right? No, it's while you have... while you have a light buff ability final blow. So that could be a stasis shatter. That wouldn't quite make sense. If you were to, that'd be fine. You're just doubling up on, like, if you're using a stasis weapon with creeping chill, and you're getting like you're doubling up on your darkness transcendence, darkness meter, which is fine. It's just you're not. Maybe that's what you need to do at that moment. I don't know. But it is any final ability. So we should also just see if like I don't have time for this to do too much testing. Okay, don't worry about it. Facet of Justice. About Facet of Justice, ability kills equals is explosion. Is volatile an ability kill? Is explosion while transcendent. Not a big deal. This is more just like extra. It's like extra damage. So that would be fun with like your Falcon, basically. That'd be fun with Volt Shot and all that stuff. But like, not a big deal. Just extra juice, but not giving you access to a new thing. Probably low priority then. Specifically the Justice one. Could also be volatile. Volt, or shatter, etc. Next one. Clicking an elemental pickup or destroying a tangle grants transcendence energy of the same type. Okay, so that works for the very cool traveler buff, traveler perk. In the raid, I just don't know. I see this working with like tangles if your primary weapon is a light weapon. If you're mainly getting kills with light weapons. So I need to create 4 types of loadouts. One is like a light primary weapon ammo and light abilities. Because that's going to have like the fragments that work with that. And then, so light weapons and light abilities, then light weapons and dark abilities, and then dark weapons and dark abilities, same, and then dark weapons and light abilities, different. That will determine a lot of your fragments, your builds. Light weapons, X light abilities, light weapons, dark abilities, dark weapons, dark abilities, dark weapons, light abilities. So this one's not quite ability. Final blows grant bonus darkness. You're not really going to be getting, so I think sacrifice is a light weapon, light ability thing. I don't really, the buffs you can kind of like, you could have all darkness except for this one, and that would be counting, you know what I mean? But because on sacrifice it's granting you darkness transcendence, that means you're probably not getting very much darkness transcendence in the way that you've built it. Otherwise you wouldn't be needing this. Therefore this goes into a build that is specifically oriented more towards light. So sacrifice is going to be a light weapons, light abilities. When having a light buff. Is it ability kills? I think it's ability kills specifically. Which could be, you know, shatter, volatile, jolt, etc. Okay. There's a lot to this. She's at work working. Good for the new grad. She got her actual diploma today. And she's like, I'm done. Now I'm just like the rest of you, in the most disappointing tone. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the real world. It sucks. You're gonna love it. Frick. Do kinetics have ability damage? Like Firefly. Is Firefly an ability? It's solar damage. And it can roll on... I should look into that. Is Firefly an ability? Firefly. Is that the one that rolls on kinetics? I think it's the one that rolls on kinetics. Because it's not kinetic. So, because if that's... if Firefly is ability, then you can run a weapon with Firefly, get kinetic damage, you can run Firefly, get kinetic damage, bonus transcendence energy. You can have radiance and get bonus when the Firefly kills an enemy. You'll get bonus darkness transcendence energy. And if you use like a dusk field, you would also get bonus transcendence light energy. So wow, okay. If Firefly, I'm also curious, like it's probably not, but like if Outbreak, if the little nanites of Outbreak count as ability, I don't think they do. I think they probably count as kinetic or weapon or whatever. Is Is there a way I can get the bonus darkness by doing a dusk field? This one, ability final blows. How can I get an ability final blow? I would have to apply volatile, jolt, etc. I can have that. I can throw a dusk field. Ignition? Ignition would be an ability kill. So you could basically run Outbreak plus Gunpowder plus Dusk Field. So kinetic. Outbreak plus Gunpowder Gamble plus Dusk Field. So the fragment of Grace, bonus Transcendence, the Sacrifice fragment equals Gunpowder kills while Radiant / light buff gives bonus dark meter, right? Ability final blows. Or other ability final blows. Could be Shatter in the Dusk Field. That's it. Okay. And Devotion. Dusk Field slow / freeze equals gives bonus light meter or other dark debuff. It's a lot. That's potentially very good. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this. Okay. True, double dipping on all this stuff. While Transcendent ability final blows explode. Your Falcon, Volt Shot. Is there a Volt Shot pulse rifle? There is. I have a Volt Shot pulse rifle, Philotactic Spiral. High impact. Wouldn't be my favorite, but it would work. Hand cannons. Scout rifle, probably not going to work. Hand cannon, Volt Shot. An aggressive frame, not the best. Here's an adaptive frame, perpetual motion, Volt Shot. Ooh. That might be gnarly. That might be gnarly. Okay. Okay. A kinetic hand cannon? Not kinetic. A volt shot hand cannon in a raid might be really good. Might be really good. Okay. What else we got? I'm looking at my like light weapons X light abilities. We've got the sacrifice one. Devotion goes in the beating targets affected, grants bonus light transcendence energy. So you would want to put this one on a darkness situation because you're going to be getting darkness. You want to get the bonus lightness. So devotion goes in dark. Okay. Devotion equals dark debuff kills any way gives bonus light meter. Doesn't have to be ability kills. Okay. Now what if you're using Volt Shot with Duskfield? You're just gonna fill up your light real quickly. Yeah, okay. All right, moving on. Was there any way that you would want this? Not really. Okay. Generosity. Giving orbs of power to your allies. While transcendent, your ability final blows explode. I think that would work really well with creeping chill. Facet of justice. While transcendent. It's not really into a certain build. It's more like if you want extra damage. So if this build is like you're trying to like maximizing damage during transcendence. I'm trying to like categorize these basically to help understand what they're for. Justice fragment equals while trans ability kills will explode. Could be jolt, volatile, shatter, unravel. Unravel doesn't really kill. I'm interested to see what a stasis, shatter, explode looks like. Probably just looks like another shatter. Okay, justice. So the purpose of that one is like maximizing damage, which would basically, this one would extend the duration of transcendence. Okay. Next up, we've got collecting an elemental pickup grants transcendence energy of that same type. How does this work? First of all, you have to have a kit that creates those things. Grapple Melee needs nothing else. Grapple Melee does it itself. The other ones, there's an artifact perk that does. There's an artifact perk that I've already acquired that does do this. Rapid final blows with a kinetic weapon, or matching your super, creates an elemental pickup that matches your equipped super. Okay. So kinetic, this goes in the kinetic one, and it gives energy that matches. So this is the elemental siphon. Elemental siphon and honor kind of synergize. Whew, my brain's starting to hurt. Let's just write it down as a note. Elemental siphon. Facet of honor. Elemental pickup equals bonus energy that matches that type. Synergizes with Elemental Siphon Artifact perk. Kinetic Wep kills or super matching Wep kills equals creates. Is it rapid kills? Rapid kills. Creates elemental pickup. Matches super. Okay. So in this instance, this could be useful for if you have a kinetic weapon. If I'm using Outbreak plus Duskfield, but I have a light super, like Deadfall, this would create Void Breaches. Unfortunately, Void Breaches don't come to you. Arc, whatever pickups do come to you. It would come to me and I would be able to use to get that. I would be getting the dark debuff actually gives light energy. So actually you would want a dark super because the Duskfield kills are going to give bonus. Darkness debuff grants light transcendence energy in this fragment. So if you have a dark super, like a stasis shard, stasis super, or strand super, this will create a strand debuff, a strand thing, tangle. And when you destroy that strand tangle, it will give you bonus dark energy. Once again, dipping into even more on the... I'm just like trying to make an Outbreak build, I guess. While you have a buff, so if I'm Radiant, holy moly, I'm like triple dipping on this stuff. Plus Duskfield, plus Strand Stasis Super. Well, either one, yeah. Whoop. Okay, which one is this? Okay, Facet of Honor plus my ship has I somehow got the Prismatic Hunter stuff out there. Facet of Honor plus Elemental Siphon Artifact perk. Equals rapid kills creates or super matching kills needs Ellie pickup. And then picking that up, grants energy that matches that type. E.g., rapid outbreak kills with strand super creates strand tangle. Destroying strand tangle with the artifact perk for enhances that equals dark meter and if they were slowed, Duskfield, that's bonus light meter. If I am radiant, oh, it needs to be an ability energy kill if I'm radiant. And the tangle kills people. That's bonus dark meter. And is there more? And also with the race fragment, kinetic kills get bonus meter to both. I'm literally triple dipping here. The tangle kill is kind of a stretch. But it's part of the loop. Can't deny it, it's part of the loop. All right. Oh. Now it also, so that's a kinetic play with Honor and Elemental Siphon. Another way to do it is you'd have to use, in order to get Elemental Siphon, you have to use a weapon that matches your super. Which means if I'm using an arc weapon, I'm getting arc meter, and if I'm getting, I think it works best with like a dark one, because if I'm using dark and I have a dusk field, if I'm using a stasis pulse with dusk fields, the dusk field gives me light bonus transmitter. No, it's just gonna give me, oh yeah, and then I'm getting the stasis dark meter from using stasis. And then I'm going to get a stasis shard. And when I collect this shard, that's going to give me bonus darkness. And if it gets a stasis bonus shatter ability, that'd be even more bonus transmitter. I can't keep track of this. It's too much. But that would be a stasis. But is that helping? I'm only getting bonus light from one thing in there. So it doesn't seem like that's... I'm like getting triple. Let me write this on the other page. My brain is like twisting up into Stranger Things frozen pizza yet. I don't even know about it. What is that? Where is that? How do I get that? This is the fragment that is Facet of Honor. If light, wep, plus light, super, and elemental siphon artifact work. Duskfield plus that fragment equals bonus light meter, the light wep primary equals light meter. What else? If there's a shatter kill equals dark meter, right? Because that'd be an ability kill plus that fragment equals dark meter. That'd be bonus dark meter. And then the elemental pickup from elemental siphon equals bonus light yes. Well, the shatter is from the dusk field. from honor. Okay. E.g. arc, pulse plus arc, super. Okay. So you're getting 3 light meters and only 1 dark meter. Just FYI. Okay. If dark wet plus dark super, e.g. stasis, pulse, and stasis super. If you're using the dusk field, it actually works out. Dusk field was bonus light meter. The dark wet memory ammo equals dark meter. My brain is so tired. How are we doing on the stream? 10 hours. All right, we should reset stream soon. How much longer am I actually going to go? I don't know. I probably won't reset the vertical stream. We'll probably just reset the horizontal stream. Down at the Walmart. All right. Jalapeno pineapple. Let's go. I will forget this, but please remind me about this again. I would love to try it. Tan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The dark weapon primary ammo gets dark meter. If there's a shatter kill, plus that fragment, you get bonus dark meter. And then the elemental pickup equals bonus light. It actually is bonus dark meter because it's stasis. So in this one, you're getting light and then 3 dark. So it's still kind of off balance. If we could switch one of them to light, that would be decent. The kinetic one is like triple dipping. Okay. What else do you want to think about? Okay, this one, creating an elemental pickup. I think this mainly just works well with like creating a tangle. That's the easiest way to do this. Create a tangle. Stasis shard. Am I creating stasis shards via dusk field? Do they just naturally create it? Any type of slow creates a stasis shard? I don't think so. I think it requires the harvest. Now there might be harvest somewhere in here. Rapidly defeating targets with light or darkness, damage, or super final blows generates an elemental pickup of the matching damage type. This one is collecting, this one is generating. Is awakening the exact same as the artifact? Rapidly defeating targets with light or darkness damage creates an elemental pickup of the matching damage type. Rapidly defeating with a weapon that matches. Yeah, it is. This one is matching your super. Awakening is not matching your super, it's just any. Also, this one includes super. The other one includes kinetic. So you could potentially be creating a lot of elemental pickups, or you could do like rapid final kills with dark. This one doesn't have to match your super. How can you combine this? How can you double stack this? So you get awakening and then you add on honor. Awakening double stacks with elemental siphon, but you don't necessarily need siphon. You could actually use the artifact one and just be able to not have to use this when the artifact perk is not here anymore. This This one also doesn't include kinetic. The artifact one does. Okay, brain's hurting. I think I need some more energy drink. We'll come back to awakening. Command, freezing creates stasis shard. Suppressed creates void breach. Suppressed creates void breach. Suppressed creates void breach. Easiest way to suppress. I don't know. Ooh, does buried bloodline suppress? I know it weakens. I don't know if it. Let's go see. Let's just look it up. Exotic weapons. Devour. Devour and weaken. No suppress. Easiest way to suppress is probably the trace rifle, which I would love to have a build for that as well. I just don't know if it'd be as strong as a kinetic, as an outbreak build. Might though. Freezing or suppressing. You have to all the way freeze it. It's not just slow. Reloads your weapons, increases weapon stability, aim assist, and airborne effectiveness, which is what there's a void fragment that does that, and there's a stasis fragment that does that, and so they're combining it into the same one. Defeating frozen targets creates a stasis shard. With the creeping chill, you might be freezing anyways between that and there's also, yeah, you might be freezing anyways. Prismatic builds. Going down here to, we've got a outbreak build basically. Let's make a void. Let's make a stasis build. And let's make a strand build. Let's make a, now the void builds are going to be, we're going to break it down into different ones. Void build, void sidearm build. We're going to do a void trace rifle build. We're going to do a void hand cannon build. These are all at different distances. Void hand cannon / pulse rifle. Those are both medium range-ish. I really like jolts. I really like jolts. Arc. I could see an arc sidearm jolt build. And I could see an arc hand cannon / pulse jolt build. I would love to be able to not have to run your Falcon if possible. If I can get volatile easily from a grenade kill, we don't have any good grenades on this. Never mind. I guess Arc Bolt's not bad. Arc Bolt's not bad. Send the pizza to the P.O. box with the Blawwolf. There you go. Sounds good, Charity. Thank you. My eye be unhappy right now. So in the Void Trace Rifle build, there is the command fragment. Suppressing reloads, wet, and other buffs. Other weapon buffs. Also creates Void Breach. Synergize, so what elemental siphon? Synergizes with, not elemental siphon, but honor. maybe some other things. Okay. I don't know if the Void build really works super. The Void one is probably going to be fine. It's just that Unraveling rounds are so amazing. Well, you also get the artifact perks with Void, but you have to weaken. The Void artifact perks are dependent upon weakening. Do we have an easy route for weakening yet? You have to weaken. You have to weaken. I don't think we have an easy way to weaken. Let's keep trying. We do on like the Pale Heart, but not in the raid. Unless I have a way, if I could get a weakening grenade, if I can get a weakening grenade, it would give me volatile and the artifact perks, etc. Collective obligation would be great. If we had multiple people running it, you would just trounce in the raid. I'm just not sure about it. And I know that we don't have collective obligation, my team. So let's just jot down, you know, the artifact weakening perks. I need to like eat more food or something. My body's feeling not great. It's getting jittery. I need to eat something. Powered melee hits make you radiant, which synergizes with the I'm skipping some things. What was I like looking for? I'm looking for how to create a stasis shard. This one creates it on, there's one that creates it on like frozen, but not on a slow, like the harvest fragment. Melee final blows, health regen. Just kind of doing a quick glance around. Orb of Power grants you this solid stuff. Grenade final blows cure you. It's not going to be very common for me, except for grapple melee, I think. And you can't grapple melee during. So I think mending is like, you basically should ignore it. Because you can't use your... Well, no, you can. You just can't use grapple melee. You can use your grenade. I just currently don't like it that much. Finishers create a detonation to make volatile or jolting. It's fine. Severs might be the play on that for survivability. Severing reduces the damage by 50%, I believe. Might be 40%. Hello? Sever 40%. So that would be your survivability one. Generally, I only like, well, I guess. Nah, it's just like getting, you either use it at the beginning or an emergency. You don't really use it at the end. If you use it at the end, none of this matters. So you wouldn't use it at the end. So either use it in the beginning or in the middle. Like when the red bars come out of their spawn point, you get a finisher off. You get the finisher off. You could be spreading jolts. Jolt is only one target at a time, but it's great. Slow, if you do a slow and then you use a stasis weapon, that would be creeping chill. You almost want unraveling here, but they didn't want to give you unraveling because unraveling spreads like wildfire anyways. Jolting, volatile scorches. If you use volatile here plus like Destabilizing rounds. Does that work? Pull up destabilizing round. This is already gonna apply volatile, so it doesn't need volatile to get started. Creeping Chill needs volatile to get started. Creeping Chill and Unraveling rounds are like god tier. Unraveling rounds, once started, doesn't need a strand weapon. So optimally, you want to get Unraveling started. Optimal. Unravel. Doesn't need a strand weapon once started. Just continues infecting other enemies. I.e., start it with grapple melee and can use any weapon after that. Creeping Chill. Spreads via stasis, weapon, and artifact perk. Needs initial slow application, then spreads forever via stasis weapon. However, is not damage unless you apply enough stacks. Freeze plus shatter. Okay. So optimally, we probably want to be using, if it's close range, Final Warning. If it's mid range, Stasis. Landing rapid precision hits, severs. Okay, is there anything else here? Slow. You could use the slow. You can apply the initial slow. Duskfield finisher via the Defiance fragment. How else can you apply slow? The shuriken. I just don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do void smoke bomb. Headstone. Yeah, headstone would work. Do I want to apply the slow via an ability or a weapon? I think you want to apply the slow via a weapon so that the abilities can be free. You have to use a stasis weapon anyways. Use a stasis weapon, please. Final Warning is so good, but... and it applies the unraveling. This is so tough. So much time spent getting things right. Exactly. But you find I'm synthesizing. Synergizing. I'm synthesizing so much information right now in a matter of like days for a very important event coming up that starts tomorrow. How you doing, Eric? Thanks for coming by. Baldur's Gate, absolutely. That's like, yeah. It's right on the nose. Right on the head. The nail? Hit it right on the head. There we go. So if you use Defiance, I need to go back through and like jot down the information on the other ones, but I'm going to write this one down real quick. Defiance fragment. Probably use a finisher at the start or middle of an encounter. Basis slow equals would synergize with Creeping Chill. The others I can't really figure out there's much synergy. Jolt's great. Doesn't spread. Scorch is great. You kind of could spread that. I don't even know how to add more stacks of Scorch though. Incandescent, of course, but you know what else? Slow actually can spread on its own. Severing is if start of encounter, then Rob's, you know, well, stasis slash jolt, slow, so stasis slash jolt slash volatile slash scorch. If middle, Rob's sever, maybe stasis slow. I'm not sure. Is it a defensive or is it an offensive thing? Stasis one kind of works for both. Stasis slowing them down, applying more stacks with the stasis weapon, Creeping Chill. Yeah, seems like stasis is probably the best if I were to use that. Okay, next. Solitude. Severing Blast. While Transcendent, Severing Blast is bigger. Severing Blast. Is it damage or is it just severing? Something I've never understood. Solitude. Applies severing to the surrounding enemies. Which is great for defense, especially against majors and shit like that. Solitude is a survivability one, which might be really important for tomorrow. Severing for precision hits. Probably very good for survivability. Tomorrow. Perhaps core. Yep, seems very good. Also helps save us. So here's the thing. Well of Radiance, no bueno, right? Survivability bad. Damage good. If we can reduce the boss or whoever's damage by 40%, assuming there's no ads that are also trying to kill us, that makes our survivability really good. That's even more, not even, it's probably very nice. Okay, great. Might help with Well of Radiance's nerfs. Great. For DPS? For DPS. Great. Okay, next. We need to go back. Facet of Ruin, Stasis, Crystal, Bursts. Yeah, it'd be good for Stasis. I don't really plan on running Solar, but also would be good for Solar. Ruin Fragment. Good for Stasis. If you can fit it in. Increase size and damage of shatter bursts. Also keep in mind for stasis supers. if I... How do we maximize DPS on bosses? Void Tether is not necessary. Weakening them with a 15% weaken is now 25%. So if we could apply other damage types like Jolt or Unraveling or Volatile, we can just reapply the Weaken later on. Weaken lasts for, I think, 10 seconds. So if I'm running Omnioculus, which I don't think I would, but if I'm running Omnioculus, I can smoke or throw the smoke bomb, weaken them. We do damage for 10 seconds. I throw another smoke. We do damage. I can hopefully refill it with a dodge, potentially. We keep doing damage. That's potentially 30 seconds of weaken at 25%. Let's confirm that it is that amount of time. Weaken. Doesn't say how long. Probably because different sources have different time. It is only for 5 seconds. Well, I don't think that's true. Let me go to the Hunter Smoke Bomb. 10 seconds. Nope, hold on. Attaches for 10 seconds. Weaken and disorient for 8 seconds. Okay, 8, 16, potentially up to 24. 25 seconds. If you're using a void weapon, 25%. Void weapons also, is it kills or doing damage on the artifact? Kills. Okay. Why was I talking about this? I forget. If this increases the size and damage of the shatter, but I don't think it affects the target. Does the shatter affect it? It does affect the target. I've confirmed that. Okay, let's come back to it later. It affects the damage to the target, plus they're weakened to 25%. No, the 25% is not. It's only for void weapons. Okay, we can't double stack on this. There's no way to double stack with a stasis super on this. Okay. Void grenades weaken targets. There it is, dominance. And your arc grenades jolt targets. Damn. All right, let's think about this. Let's think about this. There's an exotic. There's an exotic that does stuff with your grenade. Which one is this? Dominance. Void grenades weaken. Arc grenades jolt. The void grenade is bad. The magnetic grenade, I'm not a big fan of it. Let's see. Yeah, I want you to use your brain. Talk to me about. Okay, there's two different ones that change. There's a weapon, and then there's an exotic armor piece for hunters. So we go to the weapon. The weapon is Tessellation. I don't think I have it in my inventory anymore. No, Tessellation is like the perk name or something like that. Tessellate, maybe? Yeah, I was spelling it wrong. Tessellation, that's correct. I was spelling it wrong. It is a fusion rifle. Can't seem to scroll down on this thing. What is going on? Let's refresh this page. I'll just try and pull it up on the spreadsheet instead of dim. Exotic weapons. Tessellation. Grenade matching fusion rifle. Reload. So long reload transforms this next shot into a grenade matching explosive at the cost of a grenade ability charge. Kills grant 20% grenade energy. So this is a way you could have both strand and stasis if you wanted to. Tessellation is in the light weapon slot. It would match your grenade, perhaps grapple or Duskfield, and you can run the other one in the other slot. So you could run Unraveling, you could run Final Warning and Duskfields and be able to swap to a stasis weapon. Swapping to the stasis weapon helps you increase. What does permeability do? Is it your super? Or is it your... Using your class ability changes this to match your super. So you could also do it that way. I use my dodge. I get stasis. And then I just use that as much as I want or need. I can use Final Warning to apply Unravel easily without getting too close, without having to grapple melee. And then I use my dodge to transform my Void auto rifle into stasis. And I throw a Duskfield, and then I can spread stasis and Unravel forever. I'm slowing them, I'm spreading slow, I'm shattering, the shatter spreads slow, the unraveling spreads. So what does that require? It requires a Duskfield and a stasis super. This is wild. A stasis build, a strand build, and a stasis and strand build. We can run Tessellation. Probably use... We can't use Final Warning and Tessellation because they're two exotics. So I have to use... legendary strand weapon. And so this is an exotic. I could use a permeability wep plus light slot plus Final Warning plus Duskfield plus stasis super. this would give, so you throw Duskfield to apply slow, shoot Final Warning to apply Unraveling, use class ability with permeability, now have a stasis weapon plus creeping chill, infinitely spread, unravel, and stasis slow / shatter. That's fucking good. It's really good. What permeability weapons do I have? I have a Void hand cannon with permeability right now. Optative, precision, and the first, oh my god, it can roll permeability in one column and it can roll damage perks in the other column. It can roll kill clip. It can roll golden tricorn. I could have permeability golden tricorn with stasis. So every time there's a shatter kill, that gets 50% bonus damage. Actually, I don't know if that's how it works. It says grenade or melee kills of the same damage type. So if it's a shatter kill, what happens then? Or if it's a volatile kill, let's see what the spreadsheet says. Weapon perks. I wonder if it would consider it a grenade kill because of the Duskfield that's kind of applying the slow. I guess we'll just have to try it out. That would be absolutely insane. That would be the like highest weapon damage archetype besides sidearms, plus the highest buff, plus applying unraveling rounds, plus applying stasis chill and shatter and creeping chill artifact. And then it's also void, so I could throw a smoke bomb and get the weaken bonus 25% stuff. This is absurd. You can also pair with golden tricorn, which might give plus 50% on shatter kills. Plus can use smoke plus void version or artifact 25% bonus damage plus void overshield. Oh my god. I could throw a smoke that weakens them. I get 25% damage with my void version of the hand cannon. I get the kill. It gives me a void overshield, 50% damage reduction, plus like half my health effect, plus additional half effective health. And it's really more than that because it's 50% damage reduction, effectively. Then I can use my class ability and swap it to stasis and do the Duskfield stuff. And then I could swap to Final Warning to apply Unraveling if I wanted to. And when I dodge, if I have Acrobat, it also gives me 25% bonus damage for Radiant. On top of the stasis. Then it would be a question of like, okay, well, which leg surge do you run? Do you run Void? Probably not. Do you run Stasis? Probably. Because when you dodge, it's going to give you 25%. So you'd want to probably try and stack on top of that. Holy moly. And while I'm Radiant, we're definitely, of course, going to use... This might be the build I use. What is it? Hope Fragment? Hope Fragment. Okay. Radiant / light buff. Oh, just any elemental buff. Gives dodge cooldown. I.e. when you dodge or permeability, get bonus damage. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, now the issue is I potentially don't have like a special weapon if I'm running this Void Hand Cannon with permeability. But I guess you could say like you could swap to heavy. You could swap to Final Warning, because Final Warning rips. You could throw a smoke, swap to Final Warning, and just rip them up. You just wouldn't have Unraveling. How else can you unravel besides Final Warning? Just Unraveling, just Final Warning. That's fine. I think there's a way in here actually. Was it melee kills? Grenade kills and melee kills grant unraveling to your strand weapons. I guess what you could do, you could have... This is a bad idea. It's not a good idea. It's not thought out. If you had a strand machine gun and you get a melee kill and it's not through grapple, or it could be through grapple, and now you have it on your strand machine gun, you could shoot one bullet, apply unraveling, and then swap back to your whatever. Swap back to your stasis weapon. That's another way. You don't have to use Final Warning. In that case, you'd be able to save. You'd be able to not have to use Final Warning. You just get a grapple kill, grapple melee kill. Start it. And then spread with your stasis. The stasis weapon spreads unraveling. And chill. And when you need to apply it again, you can just get a melee kill. It has to be powered melee. Maybe that's a grapple melee. Maybe that's a combination blow. You'd have two options. If you didn't do smoke and you did grapple melee, because if you're using Duskfield, you can't use grapple melee. That's another option. So it's not really strand and stasis. It's stasis and unraveling. That's the goal. Alternately, could use strand, machine gun, or other heavy, plus stasis, primary, plus, you know, light special, e.g. void shotgun. Would need to get, so what is it? Could apply. Instead of final warning for unravel application. I need to restart stream soon. It's 12 hours YouTube will eat the stream. Could apply, could yet unravel, could apply unravel via grapple melee without any fragments. Grapple melee unravels without any fragments, or this fragment bravery, oop. Bravery fragment, powered melee kill via grapple melee, or combo blow. Removes possibility of void smoke plus trench / void what? Just curious. Show me void weapons with trench barrel. What can we get nowadays? We got rapid fire. We got an aggressive frame. The comedian. The comedian. Do I have the comedian available? Let's go to Zavala. I think I've gotten comedians in the past, which means it would be available as a focused weapon. Bro, you need to go to bed soon. We got the raid tomorrow, bro. Raid is in like less than 12 hours? No, it's in 14 hours. We can count. We've got the maths. Maybe drinking more water. Maurice looks sick, all glowy like that. Who is Maurice? Who is Maurice? What? my ADHD brain, my ADHD it's a double-edged sword. It's really good at hyper-focusing. It's really good at like seeking out every nook and cranny and synthesizing billions of data points. But it only works if I'm like genuinely interested in it, or if there's a deadline, or if it's challenging, genuinely interested. He's like fun, basically. And it is so hard to apply it in real life. I think that's why I'm a good content creator, because usually like I'm making fun things, you know, usually. But I do think you know, it also like, I think I'm like way too detail oriented, and I think it has negative effects like in a lot of ways in my life as a result of this hyper focus. Creates unhealthy habits, creates like I get distracted and sometimes miss the bigger picture. Like right now, there's still fragments and aspects that I don't have. There's artifact perks I don't have unlocked. There's exotic weapons I don't have. I don't have, you know, I'm spending so much time building this build when like I might have do just fine if I just use my normal void build, you know? But like, here I am hyper focusing on this thing, and maybe it's worth it, you know? That'd be awesome. Or maybe I just perform the same as I always do and it's really, you know, or maybe it comes at the cost of me being like sleep deprived tomorrow. You know what I mean? Seems like a really long transition. Okay, speak of the devil. So it's a double-edged sword, and yeah. What are we checking? We're checking on the Comedian. The Comedian is a void shotgun with trench barrel that I think I've gotten before, and he has focused decoding available. It's not available this season. Let's go in the past. Xenoclast, Fortissimo, the Comedian. So we need 3 Vanguard engrams, but it's unlocked. It's not like one of these that I've never unlocked before. Am I missing one of these? Looks like I've unlocked all these. That's neat. There's definitely ones that I don't have. Anyways, there it is. 3 engrams, 25k glimmer. For some reason they're more expensive than these other ones. Oh, because they're Nightfall weapons. Okay, good to know. Anyways, the Comedian is a trench barrel one, which is the most damage, is the one I was like been talking about or whatever. We also have a lightweight. I think I have a lightweight one already. Lightweight's not that great. I would love precision or aggressive. And the aggressive Comedian, but I don't have a trench barrel Comedian. Ooh, I don't have any Comedians, apparently. For real? For real. For real, no Comedians. Rit. I definitely have had them in the past. I feel bad that I deleted them. Maybe they're bad rolls, though. Sometimes you gotta make room in the vault. Alright. So we would need to get 3 Vanguard engrams. Probably wouldn't be too hard, but yeah. This vault has a new armor set. Rad. Wall Watcher sleeves. I'm watching the walls? Oh, watching from the walls. Guarding, defending. I get it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Quick bio. Then we're gonna finish this stuff that we're doing. And I will be right back. We need to finish getting these fragments and aspects and all that jazz, and then I think we may run strikes after that. Stop downplaying my game. Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. BRB. I'm onto something. I'm onto something. It's not quite. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm onto something. Just give me a second. Okay. All right. So my goal is to apply Unravel and use a stasis weapon. Now that weapon could be permeability, doesn't matter. The goal is to apply Unravel and use a stasis weapon. Apply Unravel and use a stasis weapon. Stasis weapon because of the creeping chill. Now we need to apply a slow as well. So that could be Shuriken, that could be Duskfield. Now I don't have it quite yet. But we're close. So how to apply here, let's look at all the different variety of ways to apply strand. I'm going to create a new document for this. I'll just do it in scratch notes. That's fine. Do you guys want to see this stuff on screen as I'm working on it? Like I could put it here and you could like see it. Would that be helpful? I'm not going to like increase the size because I'm like in the zone and stuff, but like Would this be better than just like me like working on a ghost screen that you can't see? You can like see at least like what I'm doing. Let me know. Like I truly don't know what would be better for y'all. What's the better entertainment, you know? Okay. So this one is, well, now I feel like I'm being watched more. Okay, I want to goal equals apply unravel, and use stasis weapon. This spreads unravel and slow / freeze / shatter infinitely via artifact creeping chill artifact perk. Okay, so we're gonna make a little cross combo. Unravel application, and then I need to apply a slow, so I have to apply a slow. And slow, and use stasis weapon. Unravel application. Let's call it unravel app. And this one's gonna be a stasis app. And this is gonna be stasis wet. Okay. We're gonna have a couple permutations. Let's just list them first. You can unravel via grapple melee. You can unravel via final warning. You can unravel via that fragment. Bravery frag via melee powered melee kill. How else can you apply unravel? I think that's it. Each of these methods have pros and cons. So powered melee kill. So let's talk about that though. Powered bravery fragment via powered melee kill. So let's not just say powered melee kill. Let's say via combo blow. If we were using grapple melee, we would not use this fragment, right? Because, well, actually, so this one unravels the target. This one gives you unraveling rounds in your weapon. If there is one red bar way the fuck over here, am I still in camera? And then there is a major way the fuck over here, and you've got a strand machine gun, you can't apply unravel to the major or boss or whatever unless you put yourself in danger. But if you were to grapple melee or whatever powered melee kill the red bar, now your machine gun or your grenade launcher or your rocket or whatever, now that has unraveling rounds and you can apply it to whatever target you want. Tormentor, subjugator, boss, mini boss. I was gonna try and the like Carl finally came to me. Carl in the testing lost sector that we all use, that you shouldn't be using. Okay, so that's actually two different things. Bravery fragment via combo blow applies to weps. So you could still do both of these, right? Via melee applies to weps. Any other powered melees that we would be getting? I guess like threaded spike / withering. Okay, here's the thing. What if you used a withering blade for the kill and to apply unravel? You weaken a red bar, the first red bar that comes out. You give 1 or 2 shots, whatever. You then throw your shuriken at them. They don't dodge out of the way. And it kills them, which gives you unravel on your strand weapons. And it applies slow to other enemies around them who are not weakened and going to be one shot by a withering blade. Now, the brain is working. Now, you've done both things with one thing. Now you've got strand, I'm just going to think machine gun. You've got strand unraveling rounds on your machine gun. You shoot one guy, you kill him, because it's probably a red bar, and it's a machine gun. And now the unravel is spreading to other enemies, and you swap to your stasis weapon, and you go to fucking town, and it's fucking glorious. Alternately. Let me jot that down. So what do we call this one first? We call this Shuriken Strat. Weaken, 1 red bar. Use Shuriken to kill. Now have unravel on weps, on strand weps, and spreading slow via shuriken. And creeping chill artifact. Use strand machine gun to apply unravel, and kill spreads unravel rounds. Swap to stasis wep and shoot / kill to spread slow / freeze / shatter. Great success. We literally only had to use 1 melee attack and set it up for success by weakening a red bar. Allows us to keep. So we lose. However, we lose smoke bomb plus trench barrel combo, which honestly sucks. However, could get void weakening grenade for more weaken. I was gonna say we could use the what if I have, we could also use we could use a weapon with osmosis or permeability. Osmosis doesn't work because it's only on kinetics. We could use a weapon with permeability to apply the strand. If we use a strand, light wep with permeability to apply the strand instead of heavy to apply the unravel. And therefore, if we did that, then I could use deterministic to apply weaken. via Strand Super. Is it Super? Permeability is the Super, or is it? Equip Super. Okay. That might work really well, actually. Because when I dodge to convert permeability, I probably get Acrobat's dodge for Radiant, which applies to the application of Strand and persists as I swap to my stasis weapon, and now I'm using my stasis on these guys. Would work well to use permeability, because now have Radiant while applying Unravel and using stasis armor. What? Okay. Yeah, I talked to Elsie and got the 2 new stasis fragments. Thank you, bro. Anybody else who's playing Destiny, and if you haven't gotten the new fragments, you should do that. All right, 11:30, not 11:30, but 11 hours and 30 minutes. I need to reset stream. So you guys stay right here. Take about 5 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. I've got to stop stream, restart it basically. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, I left the light on in the hallway. Let me change that.
Hi, buddy.
Is that a ceiling light I have access to? I could change that color. I might have access to that light bulb. I don't have access to the light bulbs in the ceiling fan. They're like, I cannot find any way to take off the cover of the light on the ceiling fan. I've looked all over for like screws. I've tried lifting and twisting. Can't seem to get it. So I want to, like, you know, add more color to this. I like having colorful backgrounds with lights and stuff. Cannot seem to figure it out. But maybe I could change that light bulb in the hallway and be able to have, like, you know, something cool at least. I don't know. All right. I will worry about that someday in the future. I need to reset stream. It'll take me about 5 minutes. I just have to end stream, restart it. So you guys stay right where you are. I'll see you in 1 second. Don't go nowhere. I'm leaving all the lights on apparently. What do you think what do you think money grows on trees? You're leaving the electricity running all the time. I can't believe it. Aww. That's awesome, Charity. Yeah, the cool lights, right? I don't know. RGB lights and stuff. I think it's rad. I definitely need more color in the background here. I do have the light up, like, pizza sign that J-Dub gave me, so I need to put that up. I just remembered about it the other day. I think I've got it on, you can't see, but there's like a stack of, there's a row of shelves right there that I think it might be in, maybe on. Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably that's in the, I've got another row of shelves in the bathroom right here that have a bunch, not a bunch, a couple boxes, and I think one of them has the decorations from the cubbyhole, which was all the cool lights and stuff. So we could at least, I think we can pop that up pretty easily. I probably will put some lights on this table right here at some point. Give it some color as well. I don't really know what to do with this background, to be completely honest with you. It's not bad. It's just like, it needs something, but it's not bad. I don't want to, like, I think first of all, I think maybe I'm just, when I lean back, when I sit up, it looks good in camera. When I like lean back and relax, if you schmo, what am I trying to say? I just don't know what to do with the background quite yet. We'll figure it out. It's not important for right now. If you have ideas, let me know sometime in the future. Cool, I'm gonna restart stream. I'll see you guys in just a second. Don't go nowhere. We're gonna continue figuring this out. This is some good build crafting. We're onto something with this. And the void stuff is good too. Yeah. I think the optative hand cannon void with permeability. What if we used a strand special? A strand wave frame grenade launcher, which I got one to apply, and then I use the optative so that I can have void on command. Oh. Okay, now I gotta write that one down. Or use a strand special to apply unravel, and then swap to a permeability primary, e.g. optative hand cannon, and use dodge radiant to get stasis super. E.g. strand waveframe GL or fusion or whatever. Or fusion or sniper or whatever. Now have access to void whenever I want. For void artifact, avoid. Have access to stasis and a very powerful archetype. Also, this hand cannon has also optative has golden tricorn. What else does optative have? Optative is over here. I always look to the left of my dim window, but it's actually right here in front of my face. This is why I unlock weapon patterns. It also has kill clip, which is not bad. 25% for 5 seconds. This is 15 for 7 or 50 for 10. Just depends if the... So that's really all it has, though. It's either kill clip or golden tricorn. Amazing. So we would need to like, it's a little bit slow on the reload sometimes. So we need to like work on the reload. The stability is really good. We just need to work on the reload and the range. That's like where, for me, where it suffers. Anyways, okay, that's really strong. However, it just depends if we lose the weaken. Losing the weaken. Losing the weaken smoke. All right, let's just go ahead and reset stream and then we'll keep thinking about this. I love using smoke bomb plus trench barrel. I cannot tell you how much I love that. It is so good. The smoke bomb not only weakens them, it disorients them. So this huge major that is tanky as frick, they're just like standing in front of you and can't do anything for like 8 seconds. And in that time, you just get to like line up your shotgun shots. The shotgun now has plus 50% bonus damage and also 15% bonus damage and even more if you use a void weapon. And just like go to town on their face with the strongest shotgun archetype if it's an aggressive type. It's so nice. I don't worry at all about having to take out a major, which for raids is usually part of the mechanics. So I don't feel good about losing that weekend disorient. So I got to think about that. I made a bowl of cereal and then I haven't eaten a single bite since coming back. So I'm going to restart stream. I'll see you in like 5 minutes. Don't go nowhere. To be continued. Cliffhanger. Okay, bye.